You're muted because I'm live. My neck is killing me. You clock knocker. I have 2 appointments today, 1 o'clock and 4:30. Oh. Nell, sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen. Sorry, welcome. Hang on a second. Let me hit my buttons here. Is this really working? Bam, it is. Look at that. Okay, cool beans. Had some issues with Final Cut. I had to leave for a minute, but welcome. Welcome. Drop your link. We're not supposed to start until 9 o'clock, but drop your link. I'm sure people are going to be coming in. Let me set up the rest of my screens. Mabuhay. Where are you calling from, Nell or Sanmo? It's not what I want. That is what I want. Nell TV, drop your link. I am just setting up Windows. Oh, maybe I'm not just setting up Windows. That's a plus. Got one down. Safari. Bam. That's all good. Artsy English. Hello, welcome. Blue jacket coming your way. Feel free to share your house. Mabuhay. Kamusta ka? Where are you coming from? Saan mo? Sorry, I had to restart the session because I had a problem with another program, but I got it fixed. I hope. Philippines. Sige. We have a place in Muntinlupa. Where from? Mindanao. Okay. Okay. Sige. Well, welcome. This is meant to be a training session. We don't really start until 9, but that's all good. Uh-oh. Hang on. Fix something. We don't really start until 9. I already saw it. But fishing until 9, and welcome. And we're going to look at some basically channels, and we have a training session started with some video with a coach from the US, and Devow DU30 place. I don't know what DU30 means, but Devow DU30. Okay. And we're going to, in the meantime, look at channels and how to grow your channel. So we're here to fish. Feel free to share your Baha'i, share your link, and we'll also talk about how to grow your channel a little bit. And there's nobody here yet. I was just doing a project early, so I figured I'd come on. Do you understand English okay? Am I talking too fast? Nosebleed? Are you okay? I'm just finishing a setup here, sorry. And I don't want to keep looking over there because this hurts my neck. Jubilin, welcome. Jacket coming your way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Motivation, welcome. Mabuhay. Kamusta ka sa lahat? My Tagalog is very bad, but I'll do the best I can. President of the Philippines. Talking about Duterte? Oh, Davao DU30 place. That's where Duterte is? Where he's from. I got you. I understand. Sige, I understand. Nakakanindiday ako. Most welcome, Jubilin. So I have training that starts at 9 o'clock. It's scheduled to start. We have a video we're going to share with a #1 coach in the US for YouTube. He is super, super smart. But in the meantime, everybody share your links. Feel free to share your links. If you don't know me and you aren't connected to me, that's me. Please subscribe. What we can do in the meantime is pull up your houses and your videos if anybody wants to look. Generous Girls, welcome back. Good to see you again. Feel free to share, people. Drop your links. Add your Baha'i. Yes, I'm Grom. Oh, got that one. Sorry. Yes, I'm Grom Karen Keg. I'm from. Thank you. Salamat po. Does anybody want to look at their videos? Just type in, if you want your video to look at your channel, review, channel reviews, channel video reviews. Just type review me and add the link. If anybody wants to look at their channel or the video and their performance, just type review me and add your link and I will pull it up. I don't want to bring anybody's page online without your permission. Marianne Binagai, welcome back. Thank you so much. Marianne Binagai is my asawa. She's helping. So if you want to ask something in Tagalog and you don't know how, just ask and she'll help me if I can't do it. Arman, welcome back. Welcome back. Training is scheduled for 1 hour from now. We're supposed to start. But in the meantime, share your Baha'i. And if you guys want to look at a channel, we can do so. Otherwise, I'm going back to my editing. I'm working on a project right now on Final Cut. So I'm working on a project right now on Final Cut. Let me close this guy up. Because I can't do that. Working on a project right now on Final Cut. I'm trying to get this thing finished. Last night, I'm not getting it done. 6-inch Zisu monitor. It is literally plug and play. It's 1080p, and this thing is actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck, have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. So I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close-up. I'm gonna combine those two things right there into one. You know what, I'm not going to do that. I can't believe how bright it was. 6-inch, I can't believe how bright. It is literally plug and play. It's 1080p, and this thing is actually fantastic. I can't. See, that looks crappy. We don't want that. I can't. So I gotta bring you in with a fade. You know what? I'm blocking the screen. Hang on a second. I gotta fix that. I can't see you guys. If I'm gonna be over here, I gotta put a screen somewhere else so I can see what I'm doing. I'm just doing a video edit while we wait. But if anybody wants to say anything or have me look at your videos, please just say so and I will drop what I'm doing to help. I'm just working. I'm just working in the background. Fade in, fade out. Fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. Yeah, that looks better. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the Lemang, welcome back. All the stuff I need to do. Run my deck, have a backup computer, all this stuff. Bam, that looks awesome. So, I like that. All right, so now let's just mask that sucker. Get rid of those corners that I don't like because it looks just a little bit, I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like the corners. Huh, who'd have thought? I don't think it's going to let me mask a, let's see, find out. Is that my mask? There's my mask. Yes, everybody, share your links. We're here to fish and learn. Both go together. We want to fish, so we have people to talk to and share, and we want to learn, so our fishing is worthwhile. All right, so I'm going to bring this back where I had it. Fit. And I'm going to... Why are you doing that? Yeah, I got two masks here. I have two masks here. That's why it's doing that. Delete. Why are you doing that? Still not working right.
Do all the stuff I need to do.
Something is definitely not right here. It's not liking this mask. Let's turn that guy off. May not be able to do what I want. I should be able to put a mask over this and have that thing pull from both sides. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, why does it do that? I was working fine. That's so strange. I've never seen it do this before. All I'm trying to do is lop the corners off. This is bizarre. I'm about to give up because this isn't working. And I am not good at giving up. Why are you not working? Let's turn the fade in and fade out off. If anybody here is smarter than me and know how to fix this little problem, let me know, because this is irritating me. So I got a gradient. If I went with a solid instead. Alright, that looks good. Bistak, Hong Kong, welcome. Feel free to share, drop your link. We have a training session starting at 9. Jacket just came your way. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel. Welcome. Miss you, welcome. Welcome back. I got a video I gotta load for you guys yet. Motivation, we start in 40 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. I'm just kind of playing with my screen here real quick, working on a project. So we're going to start in 45 minutes. Let me see what you guys see. Make sure I'm here. You're welcome, Bizdak. Salamat. Salamat po. And mabuhay. If anybody wants me, I'm just doing some work behind the scenes. Whoops. If anybody wants to have their channel looked at or a video looked at in the meantime, just type review me, followed by your link, and I will pull it up with some on-screen analytics that would look like that. And we can go through your channel and kind of see where you're performing well and what we can work on to help your channel and your videos just perform a little bit better. That's what we're here for. So that and gathering bananas. So if anyone wants to look at their channel, I can do an audit on it. Sorry, that shouldn't be there. I can pull it up and we can go through it together and kind of look at what we can work on and what we can make better. But welcome everybody. Mabuhay Salahat. Jahoy, TikTok, did I miss you? My apologies. I didn't see you come in. Jahoy, if you're still here, jacket coming your way. Sorry, that's what happens when I look at that's what happens when I get deep in my work. And I have to set an alarm, so watch me be lazy. Hang on. I think I lost Jahoy TikTok. Sorry. Jahoy, if you're... Mary Zahart, thank you again for subscribing. Jahoy, if you are there, shout out. I apologize, I missed you. Salvia Estrada, welcome. Mabuhay. Jacket coming your way. If you haven't already, please hit me, but jacket coming your way. Again, if anybody wants to look at their channel or video for review, just type in review me with your link and I will pull it up. Else, I'm going to continue to work on my little project that's past due. I'm going to try to put a mask on that. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Screen share host. I'm trying to put a mask on this and I'm having a hard time with it. That's what I wanted to do. And that would not work the way I was doing it before. That's strange. All I'm trying to do is knock the corners off this thing. So a little less rounded. All I want to do is square that, get rid of those squared points just like that. How does that look? Look at that, isn't that nice?
Fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck, have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. I can't...
Poppies, can I see who thumbs down a video? No. You know what? Actually, I don't know.
Believe how bright
Indigo alum. Let's look. And I have a training class today with with vidIQ, and I will ask that very question because you can see a lot of stuff. Mihon, I'm sent writer Moon. How do I say that? Moon TV. Welcome. Mabuhay. Just dropped you a jacket. If you haven't already, please subscribe to me as well. But poppies, let's take a look at that. I don't know the answer. So let's go to a screen like this. I got the little hard part that I was working on done. and let's look at a video. I'm going to move this guy's over because you guys are busy, so I can see what's happening. And again, Jay Hoy, if you're still here, my apologies, I missed you. So please send me a message just so I know you're still here. I didn't mean to miss you like that. I'm in the wrong window. So go to the right place, that'll help. And that's why that didn't match. Can I see who thumbs down a video? So we get YouTube likes. And I can't see dislikes that I can tell. Let's try something else. That's an excellent question. I don't know the answer. I'm looking. Sorry, my neck's killing me. All right, let's deep dive from the channel. I'm going to go into my channel. So once you get to your channel, and especially if it has vidIQ installed, if you don't, there's a link in the description below under affiliate links, and you'll see vidIQ. You'll get a free 30-day trial by clicking on my link, vidIQ.com/forever. But there's a link in the description. You can click on that and get this analytic tool. But once you're in here, you can go to Analytics and use the See More function. I might want to do this from videos, but let's try it this way first. So See More. Analytics for this video. This, by the way, is a good field to go into, by the way. So you pull up analytics for a video, and you can see when people dump off or drop from your video. So not uncommon to lose half your people by 2 minutes. That's not uncommon. And here I am. So I actually have, this is strange. When you ever see an uptick like that, if you ever see an uptick, so I'm losing people, that's normal. I lost 33% in the first 6 seconds. That's bad. 50% in the first 13 seconds. That means people just clicked on me to say they clicked on me, probably. But then I get an uptick afterwards. Uptick means people are rewinding and playing a section again, okay? So they're playing that section again. And I can actually drill down deeper into that to find out what people are looking for by hitting See More. Here's that uptick, and I can play it and find out where I'm at when that's happening.
The switch itself has a caution label on it. Basically says make sure you know what these wires are for and when they're going to. I'm going to remove that label now.
Look at that. So why did people play that section over again? Because I got a graphic which shows the wiring diagram. That's why they kept on rewinding it. Look at that. So that's good to know. That's an audience retention. You want to see how your video plays against somebody else's in the same category? Relative audience retention. Change this to relative, And actually, if you look at this, I'm outperforming other videos in this category. So that's good. I don't normally get that. That's good. So that's a good thing to watch for. Anyhow, back to the real question. The real question was, can I see a thumbs down? This video got me 2 subscribers. Engagement. Likes versus dislikes. We're getting somewhere. I don't have any dislikes because I'm awesome. Just kidding. I get plenty of dislikes, I'm sure. So likes, I have no dislikes, but could you drill down on those? We're going to find a dislike. So this might be where to go. Is it going to tell you who? I doubt it. You want to go to their house, don't you? Likes versus dislike video analytics. Let's try a video that I know that would suck. What's my worst video? Something has to have a dislike. So poppies, I can't answer your question because nobody dislikes my videos. Just kidding. I'd have to find one, but it looks like you might be able to get there in this analytics, video analytics, engagement, likes versus dislikes, and then drill down with that see more category. That's about my best guess where we could look and then see if we can click on this. However, this is not selectable in likes, so I imagine it's not selectable in dislikes. Add metrics. I have a training session at 1 o'clock today, and I will ask that question. Poppies. And if you want, link below Facebook, you can send me a message there so I can get back to you. Zeliana, thank you. Are you serious? Hang on a second. Let's talk about that. So you just doubled your views since we made that change 2 hours ago? That should be a commercial. Good job, Zeliana. That is awesome. That's why we're doing this. That's the whole goal. That is awesome to hear. Thank you. That is awesome. You take screenshots for me, please. Zeliana, take screenshots. Give you my case study. What we got here? Poppies, I'm just writing down a note about that. See, so you thought it was all BS, Zeliana. It's not. It's definitely, you have to, so YouTube, we're all, I imagine, I had a guy here this morning who had a very nice page, and he's doing a great job, but we're all, I'm guilty, making videos and then trying to show the world our stuff. This is my video. And the goal is to actually do that backwards. So that's what the training class we're going to start in about a half an hour talks about. The goal is to do it backwards. Find out what the world's looking for and then make a video for that need. But we don't do that. I don't do that. And I need to. We need to research first, find out what people want, and then make videos. This morning, I opened up my phone and I saw on Google, I'm going to show you this bad thing because it's not. I don't have a screenshot for it. I saw this when I opened up Google this morning on my phone. It says Amazon. You can see that Amazon has finally met its match. So Amazon is a big seller, supplier in the United States. I have no idea what that means, why that's there. It's probably just BS. It's probably not true, but that's searchable. So that is searchable. Make a video about Amazon meeting its match is searchable right now. And to find out what's searchable, simply go into a YouTube window, any YouTube window, and type in Amazon. And you can do a space underscore. And this is the stuff that's being searched most right now. Prime Video, Amazon must-haves, Jungle, blah, 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 blah. So it's not there yet, but that thing may blow up since it's on Google. Or you can put a space underscore before Amazon, space, and it'll give you ideas. So the number one search for Amazon, before Amazon, is how to sell on Amazon. How to return Amazon items is number 2. So want some video ideas? There you go. Now you guys don't have Amazon, I get that. But you can do that. What do we have over there? It used to be called Marie Paul, welcome. Jacket coming your way. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already, if we don't know each other. But Marie Paul, there you go. And I'm going to throw out my little subscribe template. But if you're looking for video ideas, the easiest thing to do is type in whatever you're trying to do, whatever your channel's about. Let's say my channel is about arts and crafts or sewing. I'll narrow it down even more. There's the top search for sewing. Sewing for beginners, sewing machine for beginners, sewing face mask tutorial, sewing projects. There's 5 ideas right off the bat about sewing, and those are the top things being searched on YouTube. That's the autocomplete field in YouTube search, and that's what it's for. And again, to see more, put a space bar, underscore space sewing, and then you can see other ways people typed it in. There's nothing. So nothing came in before sewing, it was all after. And you can do that with anything. You can go one letter at a time. A, top search ASMR. Second, Ace Family. Third, ABC. B, Baby Shark. Who would have thought? Am I using OBS? I am. I am, poppies. And I love it. I on my 10th live stream, my first was stage 10. It was okay. I liked it. My second one was StreamYard, which was super easy to use. Third was probably live, and then fourth I went to this Streamlabs and absolutely love Streamlabs. And Streamlabs has a thing called Deck that you can get for free. All this stuff is free. So Streamlabs Deck, I put it on my iPad. You can put it on your phone as well. And I can control all the scenes I created. It took a little bit of setup work, but I can control all my scenes. Live, zoom. Split screen 1, split screen 2. I created all these scenes, but I can control all this stuff. Right from the deck. And you can actually turn things on and off. So I can bring up that little lower third anytime by doing that. So you can turn things on and off. I can turn myself on and off. It's pretty impressive, and it was free. So yeah, Streamlabs, I definitely like it. And it's stable. And wow, we have 49 people here. Awesome. Welcome everybody. Mabuhay. Mabuhay. Kamusta ka sa lahat? And shout out to Marianne Binigay, my wife, for helping out. Thank you very much. If you need anything in Tagalog, you can't ask me. Just type to her, or just type and she'll answer for me. What was I about to do? I forget. I was going to do something. I forgot what it was. Let's see. Am I using OBS? I totally forgot what I was doing. And now I went from whatever it was, 49 to 38. Video. Oh, I know what it was. Baby Shark was the number 2 search. So, what does that tell me? That tells me I should go to Finder. Stop you for a second. Bring you up. And I should do a video share, playback controlled. I won't do that to you. Let me do it this way so you don't see me working behind the scenes. Playback controlled. Window capture. So for any Baby Shark fans, did I get it? There we go. Done. I'm just doing some behind the scenes homework here. Probably do it this way, be easier. Okay, fine. Window capture. Almost there. Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't edit it. I keep trying to move something that's not working. It's because it's locked. That should work. Lock that guy again. And for anybody who wants to see it, made this for my daughter.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark.
Grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark.
Grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark.
Let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt. Run away do 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 do, run away do 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 do, run away do 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 do, run away. Safe at last do 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 do, safe at last do 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 do, safe at last do 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 do, safe at last. It's the end do 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 do, it's the end do 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 do, it's the end do 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 do, it's the end.
Big fun. Made that for my daughter. I thought it was fun. Motivation, welcome back. You just missed Baby Shark. He's like, no, I didn't. So welcome back. Share your links. Drop your links below. We're all here to share and grow and learn. And again, nobody wants to look at their channel. That's fine. It's all good. But training portion, the coaching session will start in about another 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We'll start at 9 o'clock. Thank you, motivational or motivation. Yeah, she loves it. So I was is that the first video I did? No. First video I did was for her, but I did all the stuff I did. I started YouTube because of her. So we went on lockdown. Philippines went on lockdown. My wife is literally stuck taking care of our daughter all the time, which she loves her daughter, no big deal. But she was definitely coming unglued because she had no way to get away, and she had to do everything with her 24/7. So I thought maybe I could help a little bit by making videos and giving my daughter some screen time. I could talk to her and read books to her and tell stories and do the alphabet and stuff like that. So my first video was to help my daughter. She said, at 2.5 years old, out of the blue, she says she wants to be an astronaut. And I'm like, where did you hear the word astronaut? But she wants to be an astronaut. So my first video was an astronaut video. I made a thing with counting and the alphabet and stuff like that, and put a space shuttle and a rocket behind it. That was my first video, and that's how I got started. That's what took me to YouTube, trying to help my wife and support her, trying to help my wife and trying to raise my daughter from overseas because we went on lockdown. So I think a lot of us came here because of COVID. COVID definitely boosted or is making YouTube boom. It was 2 billion views a month. It was 2 billion views a month, and I think it's probably more than that now. It's probably closer to 3. AJ De La Rosa, welcome. Welcome. Jacket coming your way, Po. Mabuhay. AJ De La Rosa, if you haven't already, please subscribe to me as well. Shout what to them, host. Shout what to them, Marianne. You can't say shout it. I don't know what you mean. But AJ, welcome. Feel free to. YouTube was a boom because of COVID, but it is. I mean, YouTube was a boom anyway. But there's so many of us locked down with nothing to do, so it's spawning a bunch of creators, people looking for alternate sources of income like me, people looking to fill their time like me, and on the viewer end, there's more people with more time at home with nothing to do, so they go to YouTube. And that's kind of what drove me to it. I mean, I realized I look up stuff all the time on YouTube. How do I do this? How do I change the filter in my refrigerator? You're like, I don't know. I could either get the instruction manual out, or I can make I can look up a YouTube video. Which one's easier? YouTube. Look on my phone. How do I change this thing? Right? I actually thought I thought about making a channel, a YouTube channel just for instruction manuals. Get products everywhere. Read the book for everybody else. Put it on a video so people can look it up on their phone. It's much easier. The astronaut video. So that was my first video for my daughter. Looks like this. And it's my first green screen video, so it's not perfect. I made some mistakes. I thought about fixing it, but at the same time it was my first video, so I kind of want to keep it up just because it's my first video and not change it. But my first video for my daughter is right here. ABCs from space.
Hi there. I heard you wanted to be
See, my head's cut off.
I'm gonna bring you out and show you what a real rocket would look like.
That was a
Behind me,
camera issue.
we have Space Shuttle Atlantis getting ready to launch tomorrow. I'll take you up on that too and give you a little bit of tour of space, do some lessons up there. But before we go, let's do something on the ground while we can, all right? So we'll do, tomorrow you're gonna see what's called a countdown. You've all practiced counting up from 1 to 10 and maybe a whole lot more.
I look
We're gonna
thinner
count
too.
backwards now. When you go backwards, you'll count down from 10 to 1. That's what our launch would look like tomorrow. So we'll do it together real quick and we'll try it. Get ready for tomorrow. So starting out, it'll go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now
AJ, I play guitar as well.
okay?
I don't play it well, but I play it as well.
Countdown goes like this.
AJ, I will definitely
9,
pull you up. Give me a
8,
minute.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's when it launches.
It's boring. I'm jumping ahead.
Great mission. Good luck out. Enjoy the ride, pal.
Nozzle check of the SRBs. Firing chain is armed. Sound suppression water system armed. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
AJ, what do you play mostly? What kind of music do you play? Quite 12. But close.
approaching staging. Burnout of the twin zone rocket boosters. Current stage on SRB standing by percent position.
I have lots of spare sets.
Separation confirmed. Nominal first stage performance. Atlantis is continuing in its due easterly course to catch up with the Hubble Space Telescope 1 lap behind.
After just a little bit of thrust of the rockets, we've now made it into space. As you can see here, the Earth just below us. Isn't that beautiful? So while we're up here, I thought we could take some more time and just do another lesson together. Right now, we can take, just look at a few.
Okay, Marianne, we're losing everybody, but I gotta get rid of my video. That's stupid. Everybody's leaving. Dun, 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 dun. And I just found this little trick, by the way, peoples. If you are using these analytic tools, I just found this cool little trick. So one, that audience retention thing is awesome. Two, you can go into, how did I do that? I think this one actually. When you're in any of these screens, doesn't matter which one, and you see this in the upper left hand corner where it has this block. This is the video that we're searching for right now. Well, there's a cool little trick in here that they don't tell you about. You can delete that. And maybe I can't do it from here. Forever Learning. It's not letting me do it. Let me do it another way, because it's not letting me do it from videos. Channel. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. So once I'm in here and I see this channel analytics, I can actually take that out and I can go to this function, which is groups. Did not know this existed. So I can go to groups and you can make groups for your videos. So let's say I was a, who has a channel that has multi areas? So like somebody has a channel that does, wish I knew people's channels better. Let's see who I could use. I'm looking for one of those. Kyle Bike, welcome. Mabuhay. Salamat po. If anybody has a channel that does that, let's say travel, health, and fitness, whatever. Somebody does something like that. They do like a vlog and it has a whole bunch of topics. Well, those topics can get you in trouble because you're too far spread out. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying it can get you in trouble. Kyle Bike, welcome. Jacket coming your way. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. And Jacket is there now, buddy. Welcome. So we do some YouTube training. We do fishing. Obviously, we're doing that right now. So drop your link. You got a Jacket. We also do some YouTube training and analytics, and we have a coaching session starting in about 10 minutes. But if you had a channel that did a whole bunch of stuff, health, fitness, diet, and exercise or something like that, you could actually use this analytics tab and then group your videos based on the topics that you had. So you could make videos for workout machines, workout routines, diet plans, stuff like that. You can make videos for each one of those and then drop them into your new group that you created just by hitting create group. Once I do that, I can then sort and see how each group plays as opposed to just my channel. So right now I'm looking at just my channel, but if I change that to groups, I could look at each group. So let's say I was widespread like that, and I did health and fitness, I did travel, and I did learning. If I had those three things I was trying to mix and match, that can get me in trouble. But I could actually see which one of those worked well. And if I thought I was health and fitness, but my education is working well, maybe I want to focus more on education because that's what's getting me results and not work so much on health and fitness. So that group thing is really cool, and you get there by coming into your analytics. So just go to your channel analytics. Once you're there, come up here. It's kind of hidden under this channel tab, and just click in that box, and you can change what you're searching for, and you would come down here to groups and change that to groups and add your groups to categorize your videos to find out how that group performs for YouTube. AJ De La Rosa, I am from the United States, Pennsylvania, but I have a house in the Philippines, Muntinlupa. And what kind of music do you play? I didn't see your answer. If you did answer me, I missed it. You play ukulele too. I'm not very good at guitar. I actually suck at it, but I try. It's fun. And let me pull you up here too. AJ De La Rosa. I can type. AJ De La Rosa, 404 now. 404 subscribers, 24 videos. You're playing a cutout. That looks like a Yamaha body there. So you're doing finger style, which I don't do that very well at all. I'm a strummer and a picker at best. And I'm not good at that, I'm telling you. Are you left-handed or just invert the videos? Or do you literally play both left and right? That can't be. Those have to be inverted. Are you left-handed? So it looks like the same guitar, which it couldn't be if you were playing the same guitar left and right. So I think you're inverting the images. Do you want to look at one of your videos? If you don't mind, we can. Gaylor Garona, you're here. You're in. IB Gaming, Jacket Coming Poe, please subscribe. I'm going to give you the gratuitous subscribe banner. Bam! There it is. IB Gaming. Welcome. Mabuhay. You got a jacket, sir. Show. AJ. Okay to show to review one of your videos. Analytics. Nice spelling, Dave. Kayla Garona, salamat. Salamat po. Marianne, Gayla Garona, please. Here, I'll do it. Gayla Garona, we're already friends. That's how good I am. That's how fast I am. Five minutes. We're going to start my buddy Sean. I got to prepare. I'll be right back. Get rid of this. I'm going to go live. And I need to get some stuff set up. So hang on 1 second, guys. I don't think I got my video ready to go. In fact, I almost know that I don't have it ready to go. I need number 11. Live stream, training videos. Number 11, I do not have. If anybody's messaging me, please give me a minute to get caught up. I'm looking, I should have done something earlier and I didn't. Damn it. Oh, that'll work. Session 11. Trim. I'm just preparing a video for viewing, so hang on. Come on here, video editor. Could you have taken any longer for that? File save. YouTube. Session 11. Okay, I am back. Did I miss anybody? I did not. So IB Game, AJ De La Rosa, what we just talked about with that groups would be very good for you, since I'm going to do guitar, and ukulele, group the two. And if you find out later that one's not performing, maybe you don't want to stick with it. You want to move to something else. Welcome everybody, Mabuhay. We have 90 people in here. Share your links. 90 people. Share your links. Drop your links. If you haven't already, please subscribe. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button for me too. AJ De La Rosa says, Tom Sack. My Tagalog's improving as I do this more. That's good. Media source window capture 2. Window capture 1. I can do 2. So I'm going to capture 2 to be Baby Shark. Well, I can't fix this quick enough, so I'm going to skip it. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. There we go. Is that good? It's not good. Shrink just a tad. I have 2 electric guitars. I have an old Fender. They call them Jap Strats. So they were when it's like an early 80s Jap Strat, like an 82, I think. And they were actually pretty good when Fender started having guitars made overseas to save money. So I have an 80s Jap Strat, and I have a my favorite by far, Paul Reed Smith. So I have a couple Paul Reed Smith acoustics, and I have a Paul Reed Smith custom 24 electric, which is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sounding, playing, feeling guitar. Paul Reed Smith, if you know who he is he's not too far from me. He's about 2 hours away, 3 hours away. Good guy. Nice player, and makes just gorgeous guitars. All right, if everybody's ready, we're going to start up our session. We've all waited long enough. Guys, keep fishing. I will be here this entire time. I'm not going anywhere. But if you have any questions, just shout out. I can control the video. I can stop it. I can do all kinds of stuff. But I'm going to bring our trainer on. This is a course that I pay money for. And it was very expensive. But this guy is super, super strong. He's probably one of the top coaches, YouTube training coaches in the United States. So I'm going to bring him on and let him do his thing, and we'll just sit here and listen. But guys, fish while you're doing this. Learn something, take some content in, and fish. This is step 7 or step 6. Where are we at? Step 6 of his 7-step process, which should be review, which is about looking at your statistics and making sure you know what's working so you can reproduce them. So I will stop talking and get started. Here we go. Nels Vlog, thank you. Welcome back.
Hello and welcome back to the YouTube Influence Challenge.
My brother.
Man, we have just launched into a new week, and I hope you've been getting massive value out of this challenge. If you can hear me loud and clear, hit the like button and let me know where you're watching from below, whether you're here live or on the replay. If you just joined the challenge, my name is Sean Cannell, and I'm so fired up that you are here. I'm the founder of Think Media.
Whoops. Hang on, that's me. Hang on, that was me. I hit something. I muted you guys.
And all that stuff's in your members area. We've got a special session coming up today with a powerful women's panel of creators, and Heather Torres is leading that. So many different sessions. How many have you seen? You can check out all of the replays, right? And those are in the units tab and the videos tab. And even if you're just joining, you have until Wednesday to watch this. But if you want to get VIP, that just gets you access to the recordings, as well as first in line for Q&A and a few other bonuses. That's at Think Media VIP, again, just as a way for you to enhance your challenge experience. And I would love to hear from you, even so far, on a scale from 1 to 10, maybe just say, man, this challenge has been 10 out of 10, 15 out of 10, 2 out of 10. I don't know what your experience has been. Let me know, like, what has been like an unlock for you, an aha? Have you been getting value out of these sessions? Have you been getting value out of Heather's challenges? Remember, this is a challenge. It should be challenging. Creating those thumbnails, posting those videos, doing that keyword research, coming up with those video ideas. Who here has watched all the sessions and done all the challenges already? And you've done everything. And as a reminder, we don't just have today, we have tomorrow, but we even have a bonus day where we're really going to be giving away even more prizes and whatnot, especially to those who have been doing the challenges. Today, we're giving away a VIP membership, a YouTube starter kit, and we're also giving away a Canon M50. So get ready. And with that, I want to bring on our incontrovertible team of creators and entrepreneurs here at Think Media. We've got Tony Ariola, Melissa Caputo, Heather Torres in the house. Think Media, how's it going? Heather, how you feeling now we're in week 2 of the challenge? Like, this is crazy.
Week 2 of the challenge, I am so fired up. Great rest day yesterday. I binge watched Poldark. I don't know if anyone's watching that one. It's an amazing Prime Video series. Ate a lot of popcorn. It was just a really great day. But I was in the chat like crazy yesterday, seeing all the people who were posting their thumbnails and their videos and answering their why. It was so invigorating to be in that yesterday, and I'm fired up for today. How about you, Tony?
Oh, it's been amazing. We got some rest yesterday as well, but it's just been incredible to see everyone taking massive action and already seeing such massive traction they've been getting in their channels. I'm excited. We're just getting started. I'm so stoked to see where these channels go in the weeks and years and months and years to come. How about you, Mel?
Yeah, it's as Sean mentioned, going into week 2 of it, it is just so exciting to be able to be working so hard on our side and then paying off in so many of your guys' comments, and you guys letting us know that you are having all these aha moments and breakthroughs is so encouraging, and it's really exciting for the whole Think team. So I'm enjoying that a lot.
Man, it's been so amazing. And I'm just seeing Jason and Debbie and Rebecca and so many people, Cayenne, Diana, just sharing the value they've been getting. People being refreshed. You know, we've been learning so much about YouTube, but we've also kind of been learning about life and business, right? We've been punching fear in the face, getting over the fear of other people's opinions. Come on, FOPO, FOPO. I hope you've been working on that. And, we've been getting on so many different insights. And so Kiera, Sandra, great to see you. Hey, smash like if you can hear us loud and clear. And we've got a couple giveaways right up front. I'm going to pass the mic to Mel.
I know. I thought about that too. He looks like me.
We're also giving a Canon M50 today.
Americans all look alike.
Away today at the end of the session. And so, Mel, let's jump into these giveaways. And then I'm excited for Tony's quick tip of the day.
Thanks, Sean. So, as Sean mentioned, today we're going to be doing the Canon giveaway at the end of the session. So, stay till the end if you want to learn how to enter to win that Canon camera. It'll be in the chat here. So, make sure you're talking in the chat, you're in the chat, and you're here at the end of the session. For right now, though, we are going to be doing 2 international giveaways. And so, anybody is able to win both of these items. We are going to be giving away a YouTube starter kit. If you are not sure what the starter kit is, it is this, I don't even,
This
it's
is
a
a video,
crazy
so there's no
jam-packed
giveaways here.
course that has so many amazing resources
But we are
in it.
fishing,
We've had
so fish.
a lot of people mentioning as they're going throughout the challenge how helpful it's been. We have swipe files for you, which is basically like, here is a template, take this and just adapt it to whatever your specific content is.
DJ Reyes,
And so we're just
welcome.
giving
Jacket
you
coming your way,
resources
Paul.
that make things as
Mabuhay.
efficient for you as possible. And
Latino
so
Brothers, missed
I
you.
think that
Coming
is
up,
an insane
Jacket.
product.
Latino
So
Brothers just
everybody
got ya.
that already has it, let us know what you're thinking of it in the comments. But
DJ
if you'd like
Reyes.
to win a free starter kit, let me know in the
If you
comments.
guys are
and
new
just
to my
say,
channel,
we're gonna keep it
please,
simple today. Just let me know. I
subscribe.
want to win the starter kit. Just tell me that in the comments, and then we're gonna be choosing from that randomly. We're also going to be giving away a Heather, is that you saying you want to win? Because you do not get to win the prizes. We've been over this. No, Heather's letting you know to say in the comments that you want to win this.
Yes, Mel, I just put my comment. I want to win. Okay?
Most welcome,
And then
Latino
the
Brothers.
second
Drop
thing
your
we're gonna
link.
be giving
Show your
away
show your
is a
Baha'i.
VIP experience. And
Kamustaka.
so for the rest of the challenge, you'll be able to get your questions answered on our exclusive VIP Q&A sessions at the end of every single session. At the end of every session, we're doing an hour of Q&A for our VIPs. It doesn't have to be about whatever we're talking about in the session. We're answering all kinds of questions, your tech questions, your niche questions, and then questions about monetization. So all of that goes down after the session. VIP people get to ask their questions. We also have daily action guides for VIP, and probably the biggest value, I don't know, it's all highly valuable, but one of the biggest things with the VIP community is that you actually get to keep the recordings of this challenge for a lifetime. So you'll be able to go back and watch all of these recordings, really soak it in, go back over it, try to remember what it was that Sean was talking about on that one day. You'll be able to go back and find it. And so that is the VIP experience. There's even some more perks in there. We have a VIP community where people are connecting. But yeah, so we're gonna be giving away one of those as well. And if you would like to win the VIP spot, just put in the comments, I wanna win VIP. Keeping it super simple. I wanna win starter kit. I wanna win VIP. Let me know in the comments right now. And then if you guys want to jump in to grab either of those things for yourself, you can head to tubestarterkit.com if you want to purchase the starter kit yourself, or even just check out what's in it. You can head to tubestarterkit.com. And if you would like to become a VIP member and save these recordings for a lifetime, then you can head to thinkmediavip.com. And I am going to be diving into the comments right now, grabbing our 2 winners. Tony has a tip for us.
Awesome, guys. I'm really excited. Today's tip is all about
So are these guys worse to listen to than me? Nels Vlog says tired of listening to English. I get it. It's hard it's hard for me in the Philippines. I get kind of overwhelmed with Tagalog. I get it. Mark that too. Mabuhay. Welcome. Jacket coming your way. Mark that too. You have a jacket. Drop your link. Share, meet friends. We're doing some training. Nels, I hope you stick around. Good stuff here. If you guys want me to talk instead of the video, I can, but they're probably better than I am. But if you guys don't want the video, let me know and I'll stop it. I'm here for you guys.
behind the scenes in your YouTube studio, because today's theme is all about analytics and jumping into that. And I'm going to share with you 3 settings in your YouTube channel that you probably don't know about and you need to change like today, because it's going to really change and revolutionize the way you release videos, the way you post videos. So let's jump right into it. So we're going to start with the dashboard here that you see. So when you go into YouTube Studio, and you might be like, how do I get into YouTube Studio? You basically just click on your picture, and it's an option that comes up when you're on YouTube, and you come into this YouTube Studio. This is what it's gonna look like. This is the Think Media dashboard here. And you're gonna see down here, there's this little settings button. So I want you to click on this button, and then you're gonna go down to channel here. Now, the first thing I want you to change and really think about is this keywords right here. What we wanna do is we wanna put keywords that our whole channel is really about. And the reason why is because we want to make YouTube's job as simple as possible to identify what kind of channel this is and what kind of videos you're going to be posting. You know,
Does everybody have keywords? This one started, AJ, we started at this part. The training part starts at 9. I'm going to continue to start at 9. I came in earlier today because I wanted to do some work, which I didn't get done. But 9 o'clock daily at 9 p.m. Philippines time, 9 a.m. U.S., 9 p.m. Philippines. But does everybody have these tags in your channel settings? Make sure you have tags in your channel settings that describe your channel, and they'll automatically upload. And you add the regular, so that's your channel part itself, not just your video, the channel. It'll help YouTube find you better and analyze your content. And definitely make sure your channel name is in there, and make sure you spell your channel name any way you can. I'll keep going here though.
basically just try to do our best across the board, no matter what kind of videos you're making, no matter what kind of channel you have. Try to make YouTube's job easy to identify what kind of videos you're making, who your audience is, because then it's gonna put your videos in front of the right people that are gonna want to watch them. So the first setting you wanna change is your channel keywords here under basic info, your channel keywords. The second thing you wanna change in your advanced settings here is, do you want to set your channel as made for kids? This is really important because every video you upload, YouTube's going to ask that questions for legal reasons. I don't want to get into the whole behind the scenes of why, but basically they need to know if your content is made for kids. And the best thing you can do is actually set this up so that every video you upload already has this question answered by default. You can either say, yes, this channel is made for kids, or no, it's not. And that way you're not gonna have to select it every single time you upload a video. Now, some of your channels, maybe you have mixed content. Some is made for kids, some isn't made for kids. So you might wanna leave this as, I wanna review this setting for every video. But in the case that you're not, this will help you upload videos faster. Now, the last one is so critical. The last one is something that I actually use every single day here at Think Media. So it is the upload defaults. Now, if you look here in this upload defaults, you can actually make it to where every video you upload has a default description. And this is the main part I use. You can see right here, I have like a templated thing. Enter keyword phrase here, call to action to a playlist or an affiliate link or a sponsor here. And you can scroll down and see, like, I have our show notes. I have everything kind of built out here that's in every description of our video. And I can't tell you how much time it saves me. You know, I kind of made the analogy, I think a couple nights ago, that really sometimes building YouTube is almost like you're trying to, the way that they laid train tracks down back in the old days when they were first making trains around the United States or anywhere in the world, is you're laying these tracks down, and it takes a lot of work. But once the tracks are laid down, you can travel and move so much faster than you can on foot, or if you didn't have those tracks in the train. So this is just one of those simple ways to lay track so you can go faster when you're uploading videos. And I hope you got value. Let me know if you got value out of that in the chat, and those 3 settings that you have to change on your channel. Back to you guys.
Woo, man, that was super powerful, Tony. Really good quick tip. And who's been loving Tony's quick tips, man? Can you just shout out Tony in the comments? Good to see you, Brett, Jill. Welcome, welcome. Hey, smash like or heart here on Facebook if you've been getting value out of these quick tips. And we're going to get right into the session. But Heather, I want to ask you, man, if you think about taking all the notes over the last few days, you think about being at all these sessions. Of course, everyone's also juggling life and whether they're back to work right now or other pressures and whatnot. And being through this challenge, I think about all the behind the scenes stuff we've been doing to create all this content, but people have been really leaning in. We've been seeing their pictures all over Instagram, and we've been seeing pictures of people's notes. It could be easy to have kind of squirrel brain right now and be like, whoa, there's so much. Heather, can you just give us some encouragement to get the most out of this session to be able to shut out distractions, because we're in the home stretch, but we want to finish strong. It doesn't do any good to give up now. And so, Heather, how can we get the most out of this session?
Yeah, you know what I really love that we've been going through is the 7-step framework. You know, I think it's really great. I used the analogy the other day that YouTube is like baking a cake. You have to have all the right ingredients, and walking through these 7 steps is really giving you all the ingredients you need to win on YouTube. But I understand you're taking all of these notes. And while I think it's great to take notes, I also want you to be making notes, meaning make sure you're retaining this information in your notes so you can go back and you can look at it. So lean in for today, because today is critical. You can make all the YouTube videos in the world, but if you don't understand the analytics, if you don't understand the numbers of what can happen on your YouTube channel, then you're basically just throwing spaghetti at the wall. And so we want to help you really understand how do you go deeper in that. So when you're taking notes, which is what I want you to do today, I want you to cut out distractions and take notes. And then after the session, I want you to get a blank piece of paper and say, what's my next step? I've now walked through the 6 pieces so far. What's my next step that I need to do to take action on my channel? And that might be doing the thumbnail. That might be going back to your title. That might be figuring out your why. But today is critical because analytics are actually the meat and potatoes. It's like the piece that you need to know if you're doing it right. And so I can't wait for you to lean in. I want you to cut distractions out. I say this every time because I think it's important to remember that distractions are going to distract us from where we actually need to be putting our time and energy. And today, I want you to stay focused. I want you to know that we're here for you. We're here to help you through this. And so while this may get heady and it's a lot of numbers, and you may be a creative looking at these numbers going, what is he talking about? I want you to know we're stretching you. We're pushing you because we're here to coach you on how to do this right. We don't want you to waste time. We don't want you to waste money. We want you to actually dig into what really matters on YouTube. And I'm fired up because there's no better teacher than Sean Cannell. He has spent and devoted 10 years to understanding this. He's not just creating content, editing videos. He is someone that studies. I mean, when I say studies, I mean, like if they handed out PhDs in understanding YouTube, Sean Cannell would be first in line because he actually studies this. He spends tens of thousands of dollars to go speak to the experts on how to do this right. And so I am fired up and ready for you to actually get to experience for free the amount of depth and knowledge in this man's head when it comes to what your analytics can do for you. So Sean, let's take it away into today's session.
Yeah, well, I'm fired up, Heather, and hit like if you're pumped for today's session. We're getting into it straight away. We are officially in the YouTube Influence Challenge. This is the official day 6 session.
Sean, I'm sorry. We forgot the giveaway. I went right into it because I was excited, but before we get into it, Mel's like, giveaway winners. Sorry, Mel, sorry.
It's okay. No,
this is real time. This is real time, right? Sean's like holding back now. He was fired up for a second there, and Mel is like in the back chat like, no, Heather, wrong thing. So hey, this is live, and I'm excited. Mel, let's get into winners, and then we're going to get into Sean's analytics training.
Thanks, Heather.
Yes.
No, it's too many exciting things happening at once is really what it is. So I have 3 different winners I want to announce right now. First is Feren Brevets. Feren Brevets, you won the YouTube Starter Kit. Thank you so much for being here and for taking full advantage of every single session that we've had so far. We also have, there it is, it's up on the screen for you. We have Carl's Origin won the VIP. Thank you so much, Carl, for being here. You are now a VIP community member. And then we have Chalet Oha, potentially is how you say it, won a YouTube Secrets book. So thank you again for being here. For all of our winners, just email hello@seancannell.com to claim your prize. Okay, thank you. Hype up, celebrate, and then we
hype. Woo. Congrats to the winners. And yes, we're giving away the Canon M50. We're just going to give it away at the end of this session. So we have a couple giveaways up front. We got the camera coming up. But grab your journal, grab your pen. Let's get ready. And people were saying, Heather's like the hype up. Let's get ready to rumble. That's what this is, right? Come on, YouTube Influence Challenge. And so, hey, I'm so grateful you're
Star,
here.
welcome.
And thank you for being a part of this challenge. You know, I know you've been putting your time in. You've been putting your mind in.
Welcome, JC
and,
Star.
we've been going deep
Jacket
into
coming
YouTube,
your way.
and today's
Drop
going to be no different.
Drop your
Let me
Baha'i.
know if you're just joining the
Kamusta
stream, where
ka.
you're watching from. And then, of course, keep sharing on social media with the hashtag #GrowWithVideo. And tag me on social as well. It's been so fun getting to connect with so many of you in the Instagram DMs, over on Twitter. The hashtag officially is #GrowWithVideo. And would love to connect with you over on Instagram at Sean Cannell, rhymes with YouTube channel. Look, we're in session 10, how to use YouTube analytics to measure success and create unstoppable momentum. All right. And in this session, you're going to learn how to use YouTube analytics to get more views, the 3 essential pillars of YouTube success, details about the brand new YouTube Influence course and coaching program, and a whole lot more. Now, let's review a little bit, and this is the framework we've been going through. Remember, VIP, you have the printout of this, but you can also just draw this in your journal, take a screenshot of it, do your thing. And we've been going through these brick by brick. Now, a lot of days there's been 2 sessions or bonus sessions, but these are the pillars, right? Start with the end in mind. Number 1, reverse engineer. Then we research. We want to research before we press record. Then we punch fear in the face, as Heather showed us. We give that hook, that content, that call to action. We press record. Then we got to release the video the right way. We don't want to be lazy here. We want to make sure we got the title right, the thumbnail right, tags, description. Then we rocket it. Remember the 50-50 content rule, where content is king, but marketing is queen, and she runs the household. And so we spend time on social media promoting the video. And today it's all about review. What gets measured gets improved. Write that down. What gets measured gets improved. The definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over and over.
JC Star, shout out.
Results.
Thanks for the
Like, if what you're doing is not
subscription.
working,
Much
it doesn't mean
appreciated.
that it doesn't
JC
work.
Star, welcome.
I'll say that again. Like, if what you're doing is not working, it doesn't mean that YouTube doesn't work. It doesn't mean that it can't work for you. It just means that you probably need some tweaks. We've learned at Think Media that small tweaks lead to giant peaks. For real. And I want to remind you that for the 2 successful YouTube channels that I have now, that I've got 4 failed ones. So people misunderstand failure. We think that, oh, my videos haven't been working, or I've posted all these videos, or I've tried it. I tried it and it didn't work. Guess what? Every entrepreneur, every creator has tried something and it hasn't worked. Come on, can I get an amen? Like, let me know about something you've succeeded at in life that you failed at first. I will never forget living in Briarcrest, Washington, when I got a Huffy bike. Come on, Huffy bikes. Purple, rubber grip handlebars. Growing up, and I had those training wheels on it. My stepdad, Phil Eskelin, I remember I was driving around in our neighborhood, in our cul-de-sac, and riding around on my bike. And then eventually it came the day where he's like, I think we need to take the training wheels off. So he got out his screw gun, brought the screws out of my little Huffy. Come on, did anybody have a Huffy? Come on, tell me in the comments. And I remember he was holding the back of the bike, running with me, like, come on, keep pedaling, balancing, you got this. Look at the horizon line. Just look at the horizon line down there. Don't look right in front of you, you'll fall. Look at the horizon line. Look at the vision. Keep the vision in view, right? Faith sees the invisible. Like, look at the vision. And I was like, okay, Dad. And, we're riding. And I remember, and he was like, all right, you got this. And he let go, and I freaked out, and I was starting to pivot, and I went into this bush of brambles, like just torn up. Like, I mean, this is like small child. Come on, parents. You know what I mean? You're like, I killed him. And like, I went in, I'm like tumbling in the bush, and I was crying. I was torn up. I was messed up. I was psychologically set back a little bit. Like, I didn't finish that day. I didn't ride again that day. But my dad was patient with me, and eventually I got the courage to get back on the bike, to try again, to ride again, and then I started to ride without the training wheels. And I don't know who needs to hear that, but some of you may have felt like you just rode into the bramble bush of life. You know what I mean? Like, you thought you were rolling, you were flying, flowing, and then all of a sudden, boom, there was a crash, you were torn up, you're set back, you're discouraged. You got to get up and try again. And I got up and I tried again, and then I was able to ride the next time. It wasn't that bikes don't work. It was that I had to keep working it, and I had to keep, this is why what gets measured gets improved. It's saying, what can I learn? What can I do different? This is why mentorship and coaching is so powerful, because you have somebody else's perspective looking at your channel and your content. And so that's what number 7 or 6 rather, and number 7 will be tomorrow morning. is all about review. Now, we're actually going to go through the VRA 7R framework again, and we're going to do it with one of Heather's videos. Get ready, everyone. Come on. This is one of Heather's 2016 Homeschool versus Public School 5 Differences Explained videos, and we're going to break this down. So we're going to do some repeat, but it's going to be good for us. Remember this, repetition is the father of learning. I've realized that it's taken me not just years for myself to build out this framework, but it's taken our students in our community months and years even to really master it, because repetition is the father of learning, to do it over and over and over and over and over again. And here's what's so cool is this video that has 101,000 views, more than that now, was made with a smartphone and the iMovie video editing app. All right, so it's not super crazy or super fancy. This is what I've learned, write this down. Content value is more important than production value. We're excited about Canon M50s and different cameras, and we're all for it. I mean, we're the creators of Think Media, you know what I mean? Like, we're into gear. We love cameras, we love lighting, but content value is way more important than production value. And I think what we're gonna see is that Heather's video proves this. The reason I also want to share this example is because a few sessions back, we went through one of the Think Media videos, and it can be easy to say, oh, well, Sean, you've been doing video since 2003 for your church. Oh, well, you got a fancy camera. But we are killing excuses in this group. I disrespect excuses. This is an excuse-free environment. And it's not about the tech, it's not about the gear. It is about the content value. That is, you had Tony talking to Nicole and Ben, and they said, look, you know, I would have worked on my inner game first, or would have been about strategy. Neither of them said if I had a better camera, I would have grown faster. Now, we're into cameras, don't get me wrong, but it's content value over production value. So we're gonna go through the 7 R's. Now, what we know first is that Heather's channel, the Homeschool House, Learning Through Life Together, clear brand. What's the channel about? Homeschool. Am I gonna learn gardening? No. Am I gonna learn about, you know, tax advantages or financial planning? No, right? It's a clear niche. And we start with reverse engineer. I'm gonna go pretty fast because we're just kind of recapping and learning this, right? Like the who and what questions. Who are your videos for? And what problem does this video solve? That's for the channel, but also for the video. Who's this video for? Probably someone curious about if they want to get into homeschool or the difference between homeschool or public school. What problem does the video solve? Information. People aren't sure the difference. Maybe they have fears. They have different things. Then reverse engineer revenue. What's the purpose of this video? And what are the best ways to make money with this video? We learned not every video has to make money in terms of like a lot of money. Some videos build influence. In fact, influence always precedes income. Guess what? If you build your influence, income will never be a problem. Sean, for real? Yeah, for real. Like the number one challenge of every business is getting known. The number one challenge of every business is getting customers. So whether one day Heather created her own homeschool curriculum, or whether she wanted to speak at events on homeschool, or whether she did affiliate marketing of homeschool products, all of these are options, or whether she got a lot of views and did YouTube ads, again, you have to have influence for people to know to invite you, or to buy your thing, or to see your thing. So that's what's so powerful about just putting out videos and not even worrying about necessarily sometimes how to make money, but it's all about how to build your influence. So we look into this and we can see, okay, when we reverse engineer the purpose of the video, we know who it's for, and we reverse engineer how to make revenue. Influence is the main thing of this one, but also you're gonna make some money off YouTube ads, some decent views, and this video does not directly correlate to affiliate revenue. She's got some videos on like best homeschool books. If someone's looking for that, they're about to buy some homeschool books. On this one, they might not buy anything, but nevertheless, she's got links in her description, and affiliate marketing for Heather's channel allowed them to buy Fire tablets for all the kids. Allowed the money she's made from her channel makes it so that her YouTube channel or her homeschool is completely paid for by just revenue that comes in from this side project, which is her homeschool channel. Now, what's the potential of this video? Well, this is what we're doing in reverse engineer. We're starting with the end in mind. It's gonna help current subscribers. Like, even if it doesn't reach new people, you put out a new video to help the 10 subscribers you have, the 100 subscribers you have, the 100,000 you have, to serve them and answer the questions they're asking. Of course, you can also reach new people and grow the channel, make money with YouTube ads, but also positioning for future free sponsorships and resources, partnerships, business development relationships. When you're the go-to authority, and Heather's now one of the go-to authorities in the top of her industry with 16,000 subscribers on her homeschool channel. Think about that, right? Like, it's a pillar of influence that can lead to, it's like digging your well before you're thirsty. There's so many things that there's so many ways she can draw water from the well because of building the influence. But you need to put out a library of videos. It's like a portfolio of content that positions you in a particular niche, and that leads to all kinds of future free opportunities. So then, is this a good idea? That's like, so the idea popped in our head, right? Or Heather's head. But then you got to go, well, is it actually a good video idea to make? Well, that's when we do research. So a couple keyword research tools, autocomplete and Ubersuggest. If you type in homeschool versus, and Tony did this on a quick tip, versus, one of the most powerful video ideas you could do. Like Democrats versus Republicans, Ninja blenders versus Blendtec blenders, CBD versus Tylenol, like so many different versus video ideas you could do, because people are always looking for those compare and contrast videos. Write that down. And so this is autocomplete. Type in homeschool versus, look at all these, like homeschool versus real school, homeschool versus unschool. And these are all video ideas. That's the versus strategy. Now, you also can try different word phraseology, right? Like difference between homeschool and public school, and play around with what YouTube is auto-completing. So ask yourself, what is your target audience typing in search? And here's a power tip, ask them. Like, if you're not sure where to start, and remember in our last session, we talked about the curse of knowledge, like do a little survey on Twitter, put out something on your Facebook profile and say, hey, what are you struggling with? You're looking for the language and the words, because you might not even be actually searching and doing research around the right words in terms of what your audience is after. Now, here's Ubersuggest. Typed in homeschool versus public school, and check this out. Every month, 2,900 people are actually looking for content based on just that phrase. Powerful. What are we doing? Verifying if this video is worth taking our time on. Because remember, you're like, Sean, I get it. This takes work. And if you're going to put in the work, you want to put in the work intelligently. You want to put in the work in a direction that you know can make an impact. So you go through all the steps and you put your heart and soul into the content. You want to do your due diligence first. And what's so cool is that when you use a website like Ubersuggest, you also get other video ideas, statistics on homeschool versus public school. You know, that also maybe goes, oh, well, let me include some statistics in the video. I wasn't going to, but now the content is getting better because I've researched before I press record. Or this is actually an entirely different video. Like, add it to the video idea list. Make a video on the statistics of what are the results, what can we learn, and like help people make their own decision. You could even do different content formats. That video doesn't even have to have you in it. It could be a voiceover with some words on the screen, you know, like a little animated video. Like, all these opportunities come out of the research phase. Homeschool versus public school, pros and cons. Maybe influencing how we're going to title our video. Our goal is to confirm interest in our video idea, and then we can research the competition. So we type in homeschool versus public school, watch a couple of the other videos and try to say, okay, what are people actually looking for? What are they talking about? What could I include in the video that could be different? How could I get to the point quicker? How could I make my video unique? So in the research phase, and again, this is review, and if you're just joining, make sure to check out the replays and go through these step by step, because we're going through this framework. Is there interest in this topic? How much competition is there? How good are their videos? What can I learn from the currently ranked videos? What is my video title going to be? You haven't pressed record yet. What tags and keywords do I want to rank for? Based off of Ubersuggest and autocomplete, and of course, other tools that we won't talk about here. We've touched on vidIQ, and there's a whole litany of other tools that we talk about in our VRA program. But you get the idea. Like, you want to get targeted on what are your tags, keywords, things like that. And then you press record. So you following me? Hey, let me know if this is making sense. And if you're getting like the aha, if you're like, oh my goodness, like, okay, I see this. Like, this is a framework. This is a system. This is step by step. These all connect together. This is the 7R Video Ranking Academy framework. And for this challenge, we're calling it the 7R YouTube Influence Framework. It's brick by brick, piece by piece. And the next phase is record. Now, if you haven't seen this video, and Tony's been sharing every day YouTube videos in the Facebook group with, I think you saw the one on like how to remove glare from glasses. Heather teaches you and walks you through step by step how to make a video on your phone in 40 minutes. You can learn how to shoot a video, shoot thumbnails,
Welcome, Keita.
edit the
Welcome.
video, upload the video with just a smartphone.
Jacket coming
with
your
free
way.
apps.
Drop a link
And we
below.
recommend some of the other lighting.
If you don't
and some
know
other
me,
things. And so we'll post this in the
Please
Facebook
subscribe
group.
to my channel
But
too.
if you go, Sean, what about the technical side? Heather's got you. She'll walk you through step by step. And in a past session, she talked about, remember, the hook, the content, the call to action, right?
You have a
And
jacket.
so
Feel
let's
free to
just check
drop
out.
a
We're not
link.
gonna watch the whole video, but let's check out this video. Now, remember, come on, this is 2016, and so it's been a while, and Heather's been growing. It's amazing, by the way. But let's get into it. So here's what's cool: this is what we call a ranked video, right? If we search homeschool versus public school, and this is another keyword tool called Keywords Everywhere. I see that 3,600 a month are searching this topic right now. So this 4-year-old video is popping up right here, and let's just check this out here for a second.
Have you thought about homeschooling? What are the pros and cons of homeschooling versus public schooling? Well, in this video, we'll talk about it. Hi, I'm Heather, and
Did you see what she did there? She talked about hook. Did you see what are the pros and cons about homeschooling versus public schooling? That was an exact keyword phrase from research, right? Like powerful because you research before you press record, so it influences your content. Now, Heather always says, I don't know why my voice was 14 octaves higher, She had just punched fear in the face. She'd been like, we had met about a year prior. She'd never been on camera before, never shot a video before, never edited a video before. She shot this on her phone, edited it on her phone. Took her like 5 to 7 hours to edit it because, homeschooling the kids, you got to do a little here, a little there. Let's just watch a little bit more.
homeschooling versus public schooling. Well, in this video, we'll talk about it. Hi, I'm Heather, and I'm a homeschooling mom of 2. And today, we're going to talk about the difference between public school versus homeschool. Now, let's start off with a little disclaimer, shall we? This is in no way a bash to the public school system or public school teachers. I, for one, have some really close friends of mine who are public school teachers.
Most welcome,
And if there was a
Keita. We're all
way I
here
could
to
just get all of
support
them, put them all into
each other and
one
grow
school,
together.
I
That's
would
what this training thing is for too.
But that's
So
not real life. So
this
let's
is,
get into some of the differences
some training that
between
I pay money
homeschooling
for.
and public
So
school.
I'm just sharing
No?
with you guys to help everybody
And
grow. And then
so
we'll
powerful, right?
talk
Give
about
it up
some
for Heather. Come on, smash
web
that
pages
like button.
next when we're
And
done.
obviously, what a great video, and what a great job of just again stepping.
They're going to get into vidIQ, which is a tool to do analytics. That's what we're going to talk about shortly. If you're interested in it, there's a link in the description below. Just look for affiliate links, vidiq.com/forever. But you can download it for free and get a 30-day free trial. But
Out there and
Hold on,
punching
keep
fear in
going.
the face. You've seen her in this challenge training. You've heard her on the Think Marketing podcast. She's spoken on stages now and multiple different conferences and events. And it's like crazy to be like, Heather, where did you come from? My friends, I met her. She'd never been on video. She didn't have the confidence to be on camera. By the way, that's like me too. And by the way, that's like you as well. Like what we do is we put people on pedestals and we think that like they just came out of nowhere and just like poof, they just magically had, this confidence or whatnot. But no, she had to build it brick by brick. And she's going to be sharing tips throughout the rest of this challenge on that. But what's so powerful is, again, she pressed record, did it though according to a system though, right? Did it according to a framework, and did it even according to different principles of what she included in that video. And I encourage you to check it out if you want to later. But here's a couple takeaways. You got to start before you're ready. Some reminders, like ready is a lie. You got to start poop your pants scared. Come on, somebody. Like you got to just press record. And you might look back at your first videos and be like, those were my worst videos. And I did this and I did that. But you got to put it out there and start before you're ready. Here's your second goal. You got to get 1% better with every upload. And that's a core principle on this review phase. When you review a video, good, bad, or indifferent, you're learning from each one and just trying to get 1% better with the next one. You're not trying to double or triple your skills. No, that never happens. Small tweaks lead to giant peaks. And imagine this, if you keep posting videos and you keep getting 1% better, think about where you'll be when you stay committed. Commitment is the foundation of all great accomplishments. So when you're committed to getting 1% better with every upload, you'll be leaps and bounds ahead in the next month, in the next year, in the next 2 years. Remember that content value is better than production value. She's shooting in front of like a beige wall, like on with no lighting because she didn't own a light kit. okay? And it doesn't look great, doesn't look bad, but it's like, nobody was like, you know what? Come on, bring that Emmy down here. Best lighting, best audio in the industry. Okay, Heather Torres, come to the stage. George Lucas, you stay seated on the most recent Star Wars. Heather Torres had better computer-generated graphics. You know, what an amazing, some of the greatest art, okay, you get what I'm saying. This is not what YouTube's about. YouTube's about connecting with that target audience, adding value, and it's about the content value, really not the production value. And then level up your videos with editing. She did put in some simple editing based on principles that just help keep attention. And so after you record, then you got to release the video and optimize the video, title, description, tags, and then you make the video public and you release it to the world, right? And remember, this video might rank because of the hard work so far, because no one's doing this. You know what I mean? Like there's so many steps and thought and intentionality. As Sun Tzu says, every battle is won before it's even fought, right? But then we're gonna do everything in our power to get as many views as possible. So then we rocket the video. So she's sharing it on social, sharing it on stories, sharing it one-on-one with people, right? And sharing it more than once over the next week or even over the next couple months, because that video is still relevant today. This is the power of YouTube as well. Evergreen video. Sean, what's that? Evergreen is like an evergreen tree. I grew up in Washington State. Come on, Starbucks. Come on, Nirvana. Come on, Boeing. And I grew up in, Seattle. I tell people I grew up in Seattle because that's the only city people know. I grew up in Marysville, Washington, and people don't know Marysville, and in Arlington, Washington. And so, you grow up there. What was the point? And there's evergreen trees everywhere. And what's an evergreen tree? It's green all year round. It's relevant all year round. Yes. Do we make trendy videos? Sure. Do we make timely videos? Yes. Do we make videos to jump on trends? Yes. But the most power of YouTube is evergreen content, because it's content that's watched year over year, week after week, and continues to get you views so you can build a business around your lifestyle, right? And YouTube is like a fine wine. It gets better with age. Come on. That's what I also say. Tell Sonia, I'm like, babe, you're like a fine wine, girl. You get better with age. You know what I'm saying? Okay, back on track. And so YouTube, so then you're rocketing the video to success, which brings us to review. All right, are you seeing this? And this is reviewing your analytics so you can build unstoppable momentum. Now, Tony already gave us a few tips, but a couple questions we have, like, did the video rank? What can we learn from YouTube analytics? Did the video make money? And so using vidIQ, and I hope you've installed vidIQ, we'll share a link to that below this video or in the comments. And vidiq.com/think. Even the free version is going to show you tags or those keyword phrases, AKA video tags, that rank for the video. And we just saw, right, that you've got the video that ranks actually by typing it in. That's another way to see if it ranks, like search homeschool versus public school, and this pops up right here. Now, we've had some questions. Should I do like the incognito tab, or how do I know if the results are accurate? You could try a Google incognito tab, right? You go up here and you say like new incognito window, which means you're not logged in, so the results are not colored by your viewing history or whatever. But a combination of tools. By the way, is vidIQ perfect? No, you want a combination of tools. So you could use vidIQ. You can actually search it. You could search it on maybe a different browser. But here's the cool thing. This video is 4 years old, my friends, shot on an iPhone, edited on iMovie, from someone who just punched fear in the face and just got on camera, right? You follow me? The power of this? But yet it's still ranking and still getting views to this day. It's so powerful. And so let's keep it going here. Let me mute this here. Okay. And I even wanted to see over here. It's getting 1.3 views an hour. That's crazy. 1.5 humans, like the average American family, has 2.5 kids. You're like, how do they have half a kid? 1.5 humans every 60 minutes watches this. Heather made it 4 years ago. And here's the tags on the right, little blue numbers of the videos of the tags that are ranking, okay? And so review, what gets measured gets improved. Now, in order to do this correct, write this down, you need time, and then you need the YouTube studio. What do I mean by you need time? Well, when you release a video, it takes about 3 hours for you to get the initial feedback from the video. Then it takes about 3 days for the analytics to set in. But what we've been learning lately is that when you follow our system and our process and you check like all the steps, we've been seeing videos break out, rank and search, or kind of take off at day 45, at even over 100 days in. So a lot of times you can see results right up front, but YouTube is searching for an audience for the video. Like when you, just like Tony said, when you want to make it easy for YouTube to know what your video is about, it's searching for an audience for your video. So that does take time, okay? So this is pretty cool, but let's just go straight into the video itself. Now, here's a couple tips on analytics for our review training today. First of all, up here is the date range of looking at how a video has performed. So what's really powerful is that in the last 28 days, this video has got 1,100 views and has got 67 hours of watch time and grew by 10 new subscribers. I'm going to keep saying it over and over. You are one ranked video away from changing your life and business. One ranked video away. Because Sean, if I follow these 7 steps, does that mean that every single time I'll just knock it out of the park? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that this is a system that you use for every video, post 1 video a week, and then boom, when you hit that ranked video, imagine, in her case, by growing 10 new homeschool moms every single month on work she did 4 years ago. Is it going to be easy? No. Is it going to be worth it? Yes. Because she had to edit on the phone, had to think it through. And let's look at this tip though. You can look at the lifetime of the video. All right, so here's the lifetime, and you can do different date ranges. So this video has grown her channel by over 1,000 subscribers. It's earned $268 in estimated revenue. It's going to be like pretty much that. Estimated just means until you actually go on your back end of your Google AdSense account, it's what it is exactly, but that number is accurate. And then she's got affiliate links in the description as well, which will be measured on her Amazon affiliate account. And a couple key analytics I just want you to see for today's training is one, this audience retention. This is over 50% average view duration, which means basically most people watch at least, or on average, people watch at least 50% of the video. That is a target metric for you to hit with your content, because it'll trigger the algorithm when you get above 50%.
Helena, welcome.
Now,
Kamusta
in the lifetime of the upload, or actually in the real time that we're seeing right now, every 2 days, 76 new people are watching this. Powerful, right? Okay, let's go a little deeper
Morning
in our
here,
analytics of the video.
Jacket coming your way, and drop a link.
And we can come down here and look at the traffic sources. The two, and we covered this in a prior session, the two biggest sources of traffic
aren't connected,
on YouTube are suggested
please
videos and
subscribe
YouTube
to me
search.
as well, but welcome. Drop your link.
Biggest traffic sources. This is what we teach in Video Ranking Academy. We teach how to get your videos to rank in suggested videos and search, right? And so that's the goal, and that's what she is experiencing. In fact, 50%, 51% of her impressions, which means when somebody sees this thumbnail and has a chance to click on it, have come from YouTube promoting her content. That's not even search. That's actually suggested videos. When I view, YouTube is going around with like your thumbnail and being like, hey, do you want to watch this? Like on the right side, homepage. Hey, do you want to watch this after a video? Hey, you want to watch this video? You know, when a thumbnail pops up, it's your chance on like suggested below on mobile. Hey, do you want to watch this? That's YouTube recommending your content. I'm gonna say it again. This platform is free. Second largest search engine in the world. Over 2 billion monthly active users. Growing like crazy right now, especially during the pandemic, as more people are coming online and wanting to and watching more content. And so all of that led, right, to 11,000 views that have come just from YouTube recommending the content. Of course, it's over 100,000 views total from search and everything else. Now, here's a really cool thing to look at to know if a video has ranked in search. In its lifetime. You can go to this traffic source in YouTube search right here and say see more, and actually see the exact keyword phrases, AKA the tags, if you will, and how many views you've gotten from those. So the actual math, like this is no vidIQ ranking number, like that's like right now. People even say, oh, my video ranked for a while, but it doesn't rank anymore. Well, in a way, it doesn't matter because like you want it to rank for long term, but this is what won't lie to you at all. Like this is the exact number of views that have come from keyword searches, which is crazy. So people that typed in homeschool versus public school, 2,532 people watched this video from that. Homeschooling, 2,636 people have watched. So if you have a video, or even if, again, maybe it does well this month, but then it just stops getting views, that's still okay. Because you're growing your YouTube channel one video at a time, one new person at a time, one subscriber at a time, one view at a time. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, right? And so brick by brick, piece by piece, growing the channel. So this is the review phase. And your question is, all right, what can I learn from this? And remember, we're looking also at a video that is 4 years old. So I'm not saying you have to wait 4 years to review it. Remember, after about 3 days, you'll get some data. You could check back after about a week or two, whatever. But this is why I want you way more focused on taking massive action, learning, getting better, and actually less worried, especially early on over analyzing or over optimizing at the start. I need you to take massive action. Start messy. Press and record, getting your first 35 to 55 videos posted. Sean, that sounds like a lot. Come on, that's your learning season. Use your season in obscurity to prepare you for popularity. Starting messy, posting videos. All right? And so we also could say we learned where did the traffic come from. In that case, where do the views come from? Suggested videos, YouTube search. And we can actually see the search traffic, kind of keywords and even different words that have led to people discovering the video. All right, when you review, this is what we learned. This video crushed. Will every video you post crush? No. But will a more and more percentage of your videos crush as you master this? Yes. And this is the goal when it comes to working this system. And what I love about the power of YouTube is it gives you the ability to build a business around your lifestyle. Because whether that's Heather taking some of the girls from the Think Media team and her daughter Kaylee to New York City before we all were locked down and couldn't really go out, she was getting views, not just on her Think Marketing channel and not just on her homeschool channel and not just on her videos on Think Media. YouTube is getting you that passive income when she's hanging out with Isaiah, her husband, and spending time with family. That's the power of YouTube. It's views while you snooze. It's views 24/7, 365, growing your influence, uploading new content when you can. And guess what? Even if you're in a season where you can't even post a lot of videos, and I don't blame Heather, she's not inconsistent on YouTube. She posts multiple videos a week. When it comes to the Think Marketing podcast, she's got multiple channels, but this is a side channel for her. And so I'm telling you to do one video a week. Well, look, she posted one video in the last month, but grew by 400 subscribers, got 1,600 views. Why? Because she's posting smart, because she's posting with a strategy, because she's posting with a system. By the way, my friends, this is how I grew Think Media. I'm telling you to post a video a week, but I was developing this system when I was in seasons of tons of work and pastoral ministry at my church, and I couldn't post videos. So I posted 4 during the summer, and then I didn't post for 2 months. When I was in crazy seasons at the hospital with Sonia, and where I did not have the ability to work on YouTube while I was also doing freelance work. And so this is the beauty of doing YouTube right, is its leverage. Because I was trying to get out of my day job so I could get into my dream job, but I couldn't necessarily work on it even every week. I recommend you do, but even if you don't, when you do it right, like Heather's building this brand on the side. Like she's becoming this like incontrovertible homeschool influencer, and that's her side project because of YouTube. Guess what? You stop posting on Instagram, that's not happening. You stop posting daily on Facebook, you're not building your influence. You don't keep posting on Instagram stories or Twitter or whatever social media platform. YouTube is different. It's the only platform where your content lives forever. And when you do YouTube right, it changes your life and it can be built around your lifestyle. Now, you may feel like this dude, right? And like you've been like, okay, we were just in deep. Like I've been drinking from a fire hose, not just on this session, on all of the sessions. I see the R's, but I'm kind of, it's a lot going on. I want to connect the dots. And you also might just kind of feel in general, like there's a lot to implement and a lot to learn. And I want to remember you, repetition is the father of learning. We want to pace ourselves, immerse ourselves in this content, keep getting 1% better with every upload. And then we can accomplish a lot of things. But I've got these really 3 powerful things to share with you, as well as something I'm really excited about. But post right now, what was your aha moment from this training? Hit me up in the comments. What was your aha moment from the review phase? Is it getting 1% better? Is it seeing inside of your YouTube analytics and maybe seeing search terms or how your video is ranking? But I've learned a couple things as far as where people get stuck. And I want to remind you of my story here really quick. Now that I've been doing this for over 10 years, and I want to talk about how to create unstoppable momentum on YouTube, and really like 3 things you need for real success on YouTube. So remember this guy, right? I fell in love with video back in 2003 for my church in Marysville, Washington. Home Depot lights, come on. Green screen fabric from Joanne Fabric. Those are a couple interns. I was a volunteer at the time, waiting tables at Red Robin, volunteering at my church, going to a little Bible school that we had there, and falling in love with YouTube. And then in 2005, married my beautiful bride, Sonia, and we got married at 21 years old. And then we were hustling, right? Young couple, eventually started a business called Clear Vision Media, self-taught about video and taking like courses and learning online and just learning, never going to film school or anything, but learning from things like that. And then Sonia was working 3 jobs. I was working at Red Robin, and we were studying YouTube. And I'm sharing all this because looking back now, I learned 3 things that helped me go from here to now over 1 million subscribers on YouTube, like to help me go from this season of our life. Because you may have remembered, and I know this story's recap, but we have some new people here, that it was during that time that we hit the hardest season of our life. And this is back in 2009, a decade ago. And there were some major failures in the leadership in our church, and they stole some money and took some teachings to crazy places, and we were just devastated, right? I mean, things shut down. Like I was an intern there. Eventually I was like quarter-time staff, still working, trying to build my business, Clear Vision Media, waiting tables. And we had built 8 years here. I mean, I think I first started going to this church in 2002. It's 2009, so like 7 years later, and this starts falling apart, right? This was also during the recession, the Big Short, the housing bubble burst back in 2007, 8, right? And Sonia and I had one house that we bought, and then we bought another house and rented that one out as investments. And we were living with another family and a couple of roommates because we wanted to invest. But then everything, the whole market crashed. Maybe you remember, in fact, let me know if you remember living through that. And it's so crazy. And again, one of the reasons why we wanted to do this exact challenge is because I discovered YouTube during this time and got clarity and even commitment during this time. Now we're back in it. And it's sometimes the hardest seasons of life that actually can bring the biggest changes in our life. And it kind of be our biggest wake-up calls, because that's what I was going through here, right? And then my wife got very sick, and she was, for a few years, we didn't know what was going on. 2 years after we got married, she went to the Philippines and started dropping weight, and she dropped to 82 pounds, and she almost died because of a feeding tube that was installed wrong. And so we found ourselves in the hospital for 6 days. And for those 6 days in the hospital, that was the moment where I was like, God, why is this happening? What am I going to do? And when I was challenged, like, man, I need to grow, and I need to really rise up as a leader, and I need to figure this stuff out. I had the privilege of doing YouTube for my church 2 years after YouTube started. 2005, YouTube started. 2007 is when we started a little church YouTube channel. And I didn't know thumbnails, I didn't know titles, but I started to see YouTube. I started to learn about affiliate marketing and making money online. But I wasn't really going all in with it. I was like, that's kind of like, that's cool. Maybe that works for somebody else, or I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work, you know, or it sounds hard to figure out. But then I got punched with the reality of life. And with our finances devastated, and with our social circle devastated, and with my wife's health devastated, and even personally feeling incredibly insignificant, and feeling unprepared, and feeling like, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. I didn't know what to do next. And we wandered in the desert for years. The desert of trying to figure out YouTube, the desert of trying to figure out how to navigate life with chronic illness, and how to navigate and get out of financial hardship and all kinds of things. But I made a commitment in that hospital room to go all in. And during this challenge, we've been typing all in the comments, right? Because we're making a commitment again to our dreams and to our future. And I look back now, though, and I look at Sean Cannell. You know, I must have been like 26, or something, and I'm in the hospital room with my wife.
Anybody in
And
the
I think
room,
she's
type exclamation
25,
point
and,
joined. I'm trying to see if this works.
I look back and I think, man, what would have helped me go faster? I'm thankful for every season, every year of ups and downs and of incredibly hard times. But I look back and I think, I didn't have this challenge. Like, I didn't have this community. And I look back and I think, what were the ingredients that I needed to now the success today of, you know, 1 million subscribers on YouTube? Like, I look back and I think where we're at. And of course, my wife, Sonia, we just went on a hike yesterday, and she's pregnant, 22 weeks, with our son, Sean Bradley. And I just think about the journey, like, what were the ingredients that I had to develop along the way when it comes to this? And I've learned that there's like 3 things you need to succeed on YouTube. And looking back, this is so crystal clear to me. And the first one is strategy. Okay, strategy. Now, this is what we've been talking about. This is the how-to, the tactics, the tips, the tricks. This is actually the level that most of the, you know, free information on the internet, on YouTube, whatever, this is where most of that information exists. And strategy is critical, like the how to do it. What are the tricks? What are the tactics? You know, and things like that. However, that's maybe the tip of the pyramid, but it doesn't work without the other 2 ingredients. And looking back over the last 10 years, I realized, man, I was reading books and I was investing in myself and investing in events and investing in courses and learning, but there was other things that I needed. And that strategy is really about 20% of success, a critical 20%. The strategy, the tactics, the knowing what to do. But the other piece is community, right? And remember, Heather said, she was talking about, like, show me your friends and I'll show you your future. And Tony was like, are my current friends friends of my future, of my destiny? Like, you're an average of the 5 people you surround yourself with. And I think that it took me a long time. And I'm thankful for a few pastors in my life, a few friends that kept me motivated on track. But when it came to like learning online marketing, when it came to like mastering these skills, it took me a long time to find that community. Like, you might have been blown away. In fact, let me know about this challenge. If you're like, dude, this community's crazy. Like, the Think Media team, y'all are like just, you're full of love and your guys' synergy together. And I feel the same way. Like, I'm just blown away by Heather Torres and her whole family and how generous they are and how they are as parents and how they are as humans and how they are as just people and how creative they are. So I think about Mel, who now we've known each other for years, like 3 or 4 years. And I just think about, again, who she is, just the spirit that she is and her vision for life and her love for people. I think about Tony and Omar. Like, I will admit, when I wake up today, it feels like Christmas. But this did not always exist. And I didn't have a circle. Like, I didn't have a community. Now we've got like unstoppable momentum because we also, like, iron sharpens iron. We encourage each other. But I know what it's like to be alone. And maybe it's you and your kids or you and your spouse, and where you just feel like, I don't think I have anybody that understands me. I don't think I have anybody in my corner. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think I have anybody that they're not like really pushing me and propelling me forward. And more so, they're usually maybe pulling me back, where I just feel like I'm constantly fighting against my environment. I'm constantly fighting. Like, all I do is get questioned and doubted and spoke down to. And it's just this constant mental battle. Like, it's so hard to build confidence because I don't have the community. And so looking back, like, if there was the 3 things, and write these down, because these are pillars. Yes, you got to have the strategy. It's about 20%. But you got to have community. That's about 40%. Then you also have to have the psychology. And I think that's 40%. And notice that these are the foundation of the triangle, of the pyramid. They hold up the strategy. You know, because here's what it comes down to. The strategy in a lot of ways is information. If information changed people, all of us would be wealthy, ripped, skinny, healthy, like no problems with our kids, you know, like if information really, we're in the information age. Like, if it was information alone, information, knowledge, strategy is critical, but isn't it more about the community and about the psychology? It's about the inner game. And I loved how Tony asked Ben and Nicole and said, Nicole, what would you have worked on if you really wanted to succeed on YouTube faster? And she was like, I would have worked on my inner game. Like, I needed to work on my mindset. I needed to work on my heart. I needed to work on my confidence. And so when I think about the psychology part, when I look back, and let's just look at this again, because I come out of that hospital room and I'm this guy. Remember this guy? I come out of that hospital room, I commit to YouTube, and I shoot this video.
All right, so this is, I guess, the first Sean Thinks vlog, and I'm going to try to vlog every single day, mainly so I can remember what I'm even doing and what's going on, because I just feel like I have a lot that I'm thinking about, and I figured, hey, why not share it? And if you find something interesting, that's awesome. Now, this is definitely as real as it gets, so I'm not going to try to be energetic or entertaining, though maybe sometimes I will. But anyways,
Little Shawnee comes out of the hospital room, shoots that video, doesn't try to be energetic or entertaining, and starts leaning in on the strategy. But here's now looking back after 10 years, what I learned was that I wasn't the man I needed to be yet. And that I was going through a process, and that process was a commitment to personal development.
Oh, thank you.
Was a commitment to growing in my confidence, was a commitment to growing in my mindset, was a commitment to growing as a communicator, was a commitment to, yes, mastering YouTube, but more than that was mastering the psychology, which is the foundation. Desperately searching. That's why I would go to events, to try to get around people and get into a different environment and into a different room that could shift my perspective, shift my mindset, and really propel me into success. Because I've learned that really no matter where you live, I grew up in a small town, and that sometimes your small town can make you small-minded. And it's not a put down to a small town. It's just talking about the level of the mentality of the people that you're around. And I remember meeting Benji Travis in those early days, who's the co-author of YouTube Secrets. But I remember because they were a little bit ahead on YouTube and already saw the potential of it, I didn't believe in myself. I did not believe that I could do it, even though that greatness was latent inside of me. Remember, doubt will kill more dreams than failure ever will. I had to work on my psychology. So now looking back over all these years, and if you've been getting value out of this challenge, hit the like button and let me know, again, one of your ahas from this session. But in response to everything we've learned, the Think Media team and I have been seeing your questions and your interest in going to another level with us. So we've actually put something together really special that we've never done before to accelerate your success on YouTube. Now, quick disclaimer. I'm going to tell you about our limited time bundle, which is a course and coaching program that can absolutely accelerate your success on YouTube. If at this point you want to jump off this video, please do. Let it be known that here at Think Media, like, we're here to serve you, we're here to help, and we've been pouring out 10 sessions of value, of encouragement, and you can take this information, you can run with it. Like, if you don't want to see what I have to offer, that's fine. And let it be known, and like, we're good. Like, we could be friends, and we could, like, it's cool. Like, there's no pressure here. But if you'd be interested in learning about a special bundle we've never created before or shared before, then just type yes in the comments and let me know if you want to keep watching this video. Because again, you've gotten review. We still have a session this afternoon with some powerful Rise Up women. Tonight, we've got another session. Tomorrow, we're doing the 7R. We've got value for you. But if you would say, oh, I see the need of that, Sean. I get it, that not only is it the strategy, but I would love to be connected to a powerful community. And I'd love to just hear and say, I can give you a chance to say, to tell me more about this, because I've seen your team, I've gotten to know you. And just for like a couple minutes here, is it okay if I share a little bit more? Weston says yes. Okay, cool. Scott says yes.
Ninja,
right,
welcome.
I just want to make sure. And just so you know,
Jason's Ninja,
it's
welcome.
publicly put out there.
I'm trying to make this join thing work, and it hasn't happened yet.
And if you don't want to watch
Here
this
comes
part,
the
jump off the
jacket.
video. It's cool.
Thanks
but
for playing.
if you really want to accelerate your success based on the decade of what we've learned, I'm just giddy to talk about this special offer. And we've been scrambling behind the scenes because, again, we did this free YouTube challenge. And we've been learning so much. We've been meeting you, connecting with you, seeing your challenges, seeing what you're going through. And so we've put this together in response. Like, I was finishing this up this morning. Like, this is brand new, never talked about anywhere else before, and it's called the YouTube and Influence Course and Coaching Bundle, all right? What we've put together is not just our course, Video Ranking Academy, but a powerful collection of live trainings, of time with the Think Media team, as well as some very strategic online courses. And what the YouTube Influence Coaching Bundle is it's the most comprehensive YouTube training and coaching program available anywhere in the world. It's a paint-by-numbers program that will walk you step by step through the whole process. The YouTube Influence Course and Coaching Bundle will actually help you create YouTube videos that get views, grow your audience, create an impact with your message, and earn money online. And so this is what it is. You've heard about Video Ranking Academy, and we've been going through the 7 R's of the Video Ranking Academy system. And if you say, Sean, what's the difference between this challenge and Video Ranking Academy? Well, we've been taking about 40 minutes on each R on each of these main sessions, and then adding you additional value with other mindset things and marketing things and things like that to get the edge on YouTube. But Video Ranking Academy is about 10 hours deep on every single R. And so that's a lot, but it's a comprehensive, if you will, an online university for mastering YouTube and mastering this system. So we went over it at a 101 level. And I've learned that there's like the 101, 201, 301. We got strategies we didn't even have time to get to. Like even if this challenge went, like it's a long course. Like, so you could take it at your own pace, and it walks you through step by step. And it's the premier YouTube coaching program and community, which is the proven system for ranking videos, growing your audience, and turning views into income with YouTube. So you get the 4 training modules and the VRA study guides and checklists, plus the Video Ranking Academy Facebook group. Now, I wish I had a community. You know, in this group, actually, we do a group coaching call once a month forever. Like, I think back, and I came out of that hospital room, and I think, man, if I had someone answer my questions, helping me crash through quitting points month after month, year after year, that would have changed everything. Would it have been an instant success? We're not promising that. That's what this program is not. It's not some like magic pill. It's not some little, like mythical cash machine. It's a proven system, and it's a powerful community so that you can get quality answers fast. You can get industry updates. You can connect with other influencers, and you can have Heather, Tony, Melissa, myself in your corner, as well as, again, we're in a group, but now there's thousands of people in this group. This is a smaller group of people that are serious about their dreams, about their YouTube channel, about the business they're creating around their YouTube channel, and about what they want to build. People that are serious about building a high impact and high profit YouTube channel. So inside of Video Ranking Academy is the 7 core VRA modules, the VRA study guides, checklist, process maps, the private Facebook group, and you can see that all of this together is easily valued at over $5,500. If you go to Full Sail University, which is kind of a media and arts and technology kind of school in Florida this year, it's going to cost you $40,000. What you're going to get in the YouTube Influence Bundle will exceed what you would get in a program like that. Now, Sean, are you saying, well, like I would leave with a degree? Yeah, well, what's that worth? And maybe you need it. If you're going to become a doctor, maybe you need a degree. But you're not going to learn how to make money online, and you're not going to learn what's working in the most nuanced aspects of digital marketing and YouTube. And so just in comparison, right, to what that would cost to attend like even a local community college or something like that, you could see that just Video Ranking Academy alone is easily valued at over $5,500. Now, we talked about this a few days ago. This program is available on our website by itself for $1,997. But we have a special offer today that you won't pay that price during this challenge. Now, we also, in this bundle, have put together a few bonuses. The first one is our Social Media Growth Accelerator course. Now, this is a $300 course, and this is about getting more views and growing your YouTube channel with the best social media hacks and strategies. Remember the 50-50 content rule of content creation? Imagine having like our playbook of how to use social media to actually get people to click through and go watch your YouTube video so you can prime the pump, get those first few subscribers, or get that traffic and those views, and really mastering social media marketing. Remember, content is king, but marketing is queen, and she runs the household. So when putting together this system, we thought, what are the pieces so you have everything you need all in one bundle? The YouTube Influence bundle coaching course and coaching program. Now, a second bonus we have is the YouTube live streaming influence system. We haven't really even touched on live streaming, but this training reveals the best strategies for live streaming on YouTube. And you'll get to watch how I prepare for a live stream. You'll get a behind the scenes look while I go live and learn what I do after the stream to get massive views on the replay. So this actually is shot over my shoulder. It's about 2 hours where you see the pre-prep, the actual live, and the post-prep to get all of what I do after and how we basically put out live streams that rank in search and get massive views on the replay. Separate training that is, in a way, VRA with some fresh nuances to it applied just to YouTube live. And live is one of the fastest ways to get started. Webcam, USB mic, let's go. Throw a light up there, let's start creating content. And so that training alone will give you an edge, even if you haven't created a live stream yet before. The third
I don't think that's me.
The mindsets needed to stay motivated, crash through quitting points, and overcome every challenge of the journey to YouTube success. This, I think, is probably the most valuable part of the whole thing. Because if you don't have confidence, you're always going to find a way to lose. And so you got to deal with that psychology pillar. You got to deal with that pillar of getting your mind right, your heart right, and crashing through quitting points. I am certain I would have reached my goals 75% faster had I actually had this in my life. And that's why we are architecting in response to your questions, your emails, the messages we've been getting from you in this challenge. And so I'm so excited to include that in this as well. Plus, if you've been loving the momentum we have going in this group, you're going to get 4 weeks of YouTube group coaching with the Think Media team, and that starts next week. So you can keep the momentum going with 4 private group Q&A sessions with the Think Media certified coaches. Now, it's going to be a smaller group. So if you've already been like, this has been amazing, I know some VIP have got questions answered and different things, but like I'm ready to jump into a smaller group setting so I can get your direct answers to my questions. Plus, I want to dive into these programs and training. And if I get stuck, I want to have access to the team. Now, to be clear, inside of Video Ranking Academy, you get a monthly group coaching call forever. Like every single month, we do a monthly group coaching call. But we're going 4 weeks starting next week to compound this momentum. And I'm excited at the beginning of these trainings to also keep doing the quick tips, specifically with the mindset of modern marketing. And it was a big unlock we had during this challenge of you got to learn, it's bigger than YouTube. You got to learn modern marketing in general as far as messaging, as far as breaking through the noise. And so that is an additional bonus as well. So when you add up Video Ranking Academy, the Social Media Growth Accelerator system course, and the YouTube Live Training Influence system, the Camera Confidence course with Heather Torres and myself, and then 4 weeks of group coaching with the Think Media team, you could see that the value of that is $5,105, all if you were to purchase these programs separately. And you can actually get access to the whole training and this special limited offer at thinkmediabundle.com. Media Bundle is where
I'm going to jump past all this selling stuff. I bought it. I'm going to get to the real stuff. Hang on. I hate selling.
That none of our faces are on, that's already getting hundreds of thousands of views a month and making money. So we're always doing new experiments, bringing the best information in the YouTube world to you. And so we know as a company that we have to move our program to continuity. What does that mean? That means that it would be $97 a month or probably $1,000 a year every year.
That's more
because
selling.
that's a reasonable investment.
More selling.
Get the bonuses with the monthly payments. Yes.
More selling.
Stories from people who most world-class and best in class.
Take a screenshot of your best video analytics, and so that's number one. And if you're like, Heather, I haven't started. All
right, we're gonna stop there because these guys are just selling, and I don't want to do that. All the stuff I did here, I paid for this stuff, and it's great content, but my intent is to share it with you guys for free. So, yeah, I don't want to see the selling stuff. We'll get rid of that. I shouldn't have closed that window though. Done, done, done. Session 11 is done. And I show we only have 3 people left in the room. Sorry, I think the English kills everybody. If you're still here, say something to me. If not, I'm going to go to my editing again. Because I have a video that I have to get done. I was trying to get this bot to work. And I was striking out. Let me take a look over here. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Dun dun dun. Streamlabs bot. Let's get rid of that guy.
Hey, what's up, guys? My name's TSM Hamlin.
What's up, TSM Hamlin? Bot.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to add interactive elements like timers, cues, and quotes to your stream.
Let's do that.
Go.
Let's do that.
Hey all, Wild for Games here, your Streamlab advisor to help you on everything you need to know about Streamlabs Cloud Bot. And in today's video, we're going to go over all the interactive elements that you can add to your stream. So let's dive right into it.
Let's
now,
do
at
it.
the moment, there are 3 types of interactive elements that you can add to your stream. And by the way, all these require to have your Cloud Bot enabled. So make sure you do that as your first step. We have timers, cues, and quotes. Let's go in order. What a timer is an automated message that can be scheduled for a specific interval of time that'll run throughout your entire stream. Timers are really easy to add. All you need to do is give it a name. Make sure you give it something that's relevant for you. Put the message that you want to be showed for the display in your channel, and give it a certain interval of time. This is how much time will lapse before the message will be posted into your channel. As well as line minimum is how many lines of dialogue within your channel must pass before the message will be prompted into your channel. Depending on the size of the streamer you are in your community, timers can overlap, so be very aware of the intervals that you set. It's best to set different numbers for each timer that you're going to create. This way, they won't block up in your channel as much. Next up, we have cues, which allow you to view suggestions or requests from viewers. For example, if you were playing Apex Legends and you wanted to cycle through and play with everybody within your channel, you can tell them to queue up, which will give you a chance to cycle through everyone, giving them a chance to play with you on your channel. To set up a queue, simply open up the queue section and give it a title, the queue size, which allows you to limit the maximum amount of viewers that can be queued at one time, and also a message. You can customize the message that displays in your chat when you have moved a viewer from the pending section to the queued section. When you've saved all of your settings, all a user has to do is hit !join and they write a note. Notes are generally saved for like codes for levels that you can play live on your stream, or gamer tags, so that way you know who to queue up next for your next match. Each viewer can only join the queue once and are unable to join again until they are picked by the broadcaster or leave the queue using the command !leave. You can also customize your join command. What I'm going to do is put a link in the description down below that'll take you to a blog that'll help you walk you through this process if you need any extra help out there. When viewers have joined, you will see the following within your queue. The right will be empty until you click. What it has to do is hit !join and they write a note. Notes are generally saved for like codes for levels that you can play live on your stream, or gamer tags, so that way you know who to queue up next for your next match. Each viewer can only join the queue once and are unable to join again until they are picked by the broadcaster or leave the queue using the command !leave. You can also customize your join command. What I'm going to do is put a link in the description down below that'll take you to a blog that'll help you walk you through this process if you need any extra help out there. When viewers have joined, you will see the following within your queue. The right will be empty until you click the arrow next to the user's name or click Pick Random User, which will add a viewer to the queue at random. When something has been moved from the queue, the bot will post the following in chat, letting the viewers know when they are up next. For really another awesome dope tip out there, using queues in conjunction with timers to let new people who are coming in, letting them know that they can join by making that a timer will help fill your queue a lot faster and keep your channel engaged. Quotes are a fun way to allow your moderators or viewers to add a funny thing you've said to the quote list and pull them up at times to reminisce about the fun things that you have said in the past. Viewers can add quotes by using exclamation point, quote, and the text. Once done, the bot will let you know that it has been added to the list. If a user wants to call up a random quote, all they need to do is type in exclamation point quote, and this will fetch the quote along with the date of when the streamer said the quote. If the viewer would like to display a specific quote, they need to type in exclamation point quote and the ID, like you see here. And that's the quote system in a nutshell. It's really easy to understand. Now, there are other commands that you can use with the quote system. Again, I'm going to display them on screen, but if you need a little more help, I'm going to put links down in the description below that'll take you to a place that'll help you out a little bit more. Using all of these interactive elements is...
Let's try to do this. Dashboard, videos. Test. Let's try this right. Join. Hello. That did nothing. My back is killing me. All right, that didn't work. Gotta get rid of all that stuff. $10:30. Alright, so far the timer thing doesn't work properly, and the cue doesn't work properly. Let's bring up another autoplay video so I can do some more work.
Fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live. Actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck, have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. Run a backup computer. All this stuff is a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. So, run my actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck, have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. So it's perfect. It's great for all this stuff is fantastic. So I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close-ups, and that's it. So that is the that is great. I'm gonna get some. I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close-ups, and that's. I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close-ups, and that's it. So that is the Zisu 15.6-inch. I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close-ups, and that's it. That is the Zisu 15.6-inch. I think the monitor is great. That is. I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close. That is the Zisu. I think the monitor is great. I'm gonna get some close. That is the Zisu. I think the monitor is great. That is the Zisu 15.6 inch. Monitor is great. That is the Zisu 15.6 inch laptop travel or a portable monitor. And it's fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. So 15.6 inch Zisu portable monitor, fantastic. I definitely recommend it. And it's fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. Travel or a portable monitor, and it's fantastic. And it's fantastic. I'll move this. So, and it's fantastic. I'll move this up. It's fantastic. So, and it's fantastic.
Ooh.
It's fantastic. And it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. It's fantastic. I'll move this out. It's fantastic. I'll move this out.
Should put you over here, just in case.
Fantastic. I'll move this up. Fantastic. I'll move it. Fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. Fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. Stuff is fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. So 15.6 inch Zisu portable monitor, fantastic. I definitely recommend it. Find yours on Amazon and click on the link below if you're interested. But great product. I definitely recommend.
Where'd my link below go?
Oh. And click on the link below if you're interested. But great product. I definitely recommend it. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. Let's go back. Let's get those close-ups. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here in the side. Simple. There's a little tripod here in the side. that you can use. A great product. I definitely recommend it. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button I could up and down. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here. The connection.
What in the hell is going on there? Oh. Why is that there?
Okay, tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here. The connection, and this thing is super thin. I can't get over how thin this thing is. Super thin. Here's a MacBook Air. Excuse me, here's a MacBook Pro 2019, way thin, about the same thickness. That's fantastic. And then the setup, there's 3 connections right here. So we have an HDMI, DLA, which is probably economy mode. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here.
How can I put all this stuff in the earlier part though? Because this is fucking so boring. This video sucks, Dave. Welcome back, Dave with Forever Learning, and I just wanted to get into this today. I started doing some live streaming on YouTube, which I'll send a link to later. In fact, you can watch my live stream setup coming up right here. I'll put a card up top, and I'll bring the video in over here. But you can see what my live stream setup looks like with this monitor when I'm done. But I was having a problem live streaming. I'm doing a lot of coaching and website education for YouTube. And I'm trying to bring screens in, and I always have my screen covered up, and I'd find out that I wasn't talking to my people anymore. They couldn't see me, or they couldn't see what I was working on. So I decided I need to go to the second monitor. I didn't want to go too crazy. So I found this portable monitor made by Zissou, and I looked at a couple. There's another one by Wixamit, I believe it was, which was actually pretty highly rated. But I ordered this one. It's a little bit less expensive, and I want to see how it does. So we'll check it out and run through its paces. So here we go. Open this guy up. Get right to it. And I did order this from Amazon, so if anybody's interested, I'll put a link below for you to check one of these out. And here it is, Zissou's portable monitor. Let me get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of the knife before I hurt myself and pull this stuff off. Let's see if I can open this guy up. Yeah, so their packing, I'm sure, protected it. They did a nice job packing this. So get foam pad, I'll get rid of that. Let's pull this thing out.
Sorry, I keep all my stuff. Let me get a little neat there. Get rid of that. And there it is. And boy, I gotta say right off the bat, that sucker is incredibly thin. Very, very thin. One of the reasons I chose this, and I'll zoom in on this with the other camera, one of the reasons I chose this was this fold-out leg. The other one I was looking at that was actually going to order, Wixomit, I believe it was, had a typical iPad cover, so that was good. You had a cover for it when you traveled with it, and then you fold that up to make a little stand. But I don't typically find those stands work well, and some of the reviews said it slips off of that. They slip down. So this thing has a dedicated, we'll call it like a TP or a kick out in the back, just like a typical frame would. And that is what it looks like. So that is what the stand looks like. The controls, looks like they're right here on the side. It feels pretty nice. It feels like it's aluminum. It's not, it's plastic, but it does feel pretty nice. Let's hook this up to the computer and see how it does. Let me just put this over here real quick and see what else is in the box. So I'll do this so you can see it. What else is in here? Let's take a look. All right, so they send you like a little screen wipey. I'm sure I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have a,
Okay, what is difference?
Green, white bee. Sure, I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have a
Where in the world are you guys? Yes, very much so. Can you see me? I don't know if I have it set up, you can see me or not. Yes, my neck hurts very much. Hey, type that thing. There's a queue open. Type type join. So type exclamation point. I can't do it. It didn't work for me. Type exclamation point join. And just say something. Hi. Just say something. Like that. I have a meeting at 1 o'clock, and I got another meeting at 4:30. I have a phone call at 4:30, or I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a Skype meeting or something. I don't know. It's some kind of web meeting probably. And I got a 1 o'clock and a 4:30. So I'm going to stay here until 1. I'm just trying to get this project done. My neck is killing me. And I don't think looking over here is helping, but it hurt before I did this, so I don't think that's the problem. But type join hi over there. Did you get that message? Yeah, it didn't do anything. I tried to set up a bot, but it's not doing anything. I was trying to get a bot in there to keep the room going by itself. I have one set for a timer. All right, that's all right. Get some rest. It's all good. I have one set for a timer, and I got one set for. So technically, in 2 minutes, there should be a message generated in the room. I don't see it happening. Are you sick? Take care of her, honey. It's okay. I'm good. Take care of her. It's okay. Get some rest. I'm all good. There's nobody here. Oh my God, my neck. Content scale. Oop, undo that. That was good. Content spacing. I can shrink this guy down a little bit. All right, so they send you like a little screen wipey. I'm sure I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have a All right, so they send you like a little screen wipey.
I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have an HDMI out and in. So I got an HDMI cable if I want to hook it up that way. I have a USB mini. Nope. That is USB to USB-C. USB-A to USB-C. Okay, got that right. And this is the little cable that I need, USB-C to USB-C. So there we go. That's a key. I have an HDMI out and in. So I got an HDMI cable if I want to hook it up that way. I have a USB mini. Nope. That is USB to USB-C. USB-A to USB-C. Okay, got that right. And this is the little cable that I need, USB-C to USB-C. So there we go. That's the cable I'm looking for. I'm gonna get that guy out. And that's the cable that I need. The rest of this can go away. So I will put this back in the box and I'll come right back. We'll hook this up to the computer. I'll bring the second camera in so I can get some close-ups of this, and I'll put it through its paces and see how it goes. So stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna try to keep myself out of the shot as much as possible. You can see, so you can see this be. Sure, I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have an HDMI out and in. So I got an HDMI cable if I want to hook it up that way. I have a USB mini. Nope. That is USB to USB-C. USB-A to USB-C. Okay, got that right. And this is the little cable that I need, USB-C to USB-C. So there we go. That's the cable I'm looking for. I'll get that guy out. And that's the cable that I need. The rest of this can go away. So I will put this back in the box and I'll come right back. We'll hook this up to the computer. I'll bring the second camera in so I can get some close-ups of this, and I'll put it through its paces and see how it goes. So stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna try to keep myself out of the shot as much as possible. You can see, so you can see this being connected. But I basically connected the USB-C to the Zissou monitor, and I should have mentioned this is a 15.6-inch monitor at 1080p. So I just ran the cord to the back. This plugs in USB to USB. The only power source is the USB-C coming from your computer, so you probably want to run your laptop plugged in when doing this. There we go. It's like the monitor just went live, and that looks pretty good. I'll go away, so I will. Cable that I need. The rest of this can go away, so I will put this back in the box and I'll come right back. We'll hook this up to the computer. I'll bring the second camera in so I can get some close-ups of this, and I'll put it through its paces and see how it goes. So stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna try to keep myself out of the shot as much as possible. You can see, so you can see this being connected. But I basically connected the USB-C to the Zissou monitor, and I should have mentioned this is a 15.6-inch monitor at 1080p. So I just ran the cord to the back. This plugs in USB to USB. The only power source is the USB-C coming from your computer, so you probably want to run your laptop plugged in when doing this. There we go. It's like the monitor just went live, and
Why did I do that?
Pretty good. As a default Catalina display, it's probably pulling that from my MacBook. Obviously it is. And that actually looks pretty good. It's a little dimmer than my computer. My computer's set for the intensity that I'd like. On the other side now. So the controls are just over here on the side. I'll give you a close-up of them. But it looks like I got a button. I didn't read anything yet. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. It's like a USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses. I'm still in the denial stage for glasses as they get older. So USB-C versus HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'm gonna push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses.
So what if I put you guys?
Setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button. I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here. A connection, and this thing is super thin. I can't get over how thin this thing is. Super thin.
Can I get rid of all that shit that I have?
This monitor is fantastic. My computer's set for the intensity that I'd like. On the other side now, so the controls are just over here on the side. I'll give you a close-up of them, but it looks like I got a button. I didn't read anything yet. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. It's like a USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses. I'm still in the denial stage for glasses as they get older. So USB-C versus HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'm gonna push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one, the Wimixit, if I'm saying that right, was that you could not, it wasn't very bright because it's being powered by the computer. This one, wow. Hang on, it's got settings, so it's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah. So that, I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would work with. That's about how my monitor is set up, or my laptop is set up. Let's take it all the way up and see what it does. I'm down on me there a little bit, but let's take it all the way up. Oh yeah, that's plenty bright. Unfortunately, I have a light background, so I'm filming this in the morning, but up against that, you can probably even see with the camera. That's way bright. That's plenty good. I'm gonna go back to, has volume control. I don't know that it actually has volume. I see an external speaker output. Get out of this thing. And fix that brightness, because that's too much for me. I'm gonna go back down to 50. That looked pretty good. Controls easy to use. Toggle up and down, push button. I got color setup, audio settings, other setup, and input source. Let's look at that audio thing real fast. I can change, obviously, this is brightness, contrast.
I'm so fucking bored, Dave.
Out on me there a little bit, but let's take it all the
You're
way
killing
up.
me. This review sucks.
Oh yeah. So that, I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would work with. That's about how my monitor is set up, or my laptop is set up. Let's take it all the way up and see what it does. I'm down on me there a little bit, but let's take it all the way up. Oh yeah, that's plenty bright. Unfortunately, I have a light background, so I'm filming this in the morning, but up against that, you can probably even see with the camera. That's way bright. That's plenty good. I'm gonna go back to, has volume control. I don't know that actually, I'm gonna go back. That's way bright. That's plenty good. I'm gonna go back to, has volume control. I don't know that it actually has volume. I see an external speaker output. Get out of this thing. And fix that brightness, because that's too much for me. I'm gonna go back down to 50. That looked pretty good. Controls easy to use. Toggle up and down, push button. I got color setup, audio settings, other setup, and input source. Let's look at that audio thing real fast. I can change, obviously, this is brightness, contrast. ECOA, which is probably economy mode, VCR, and sharpness. But it's pretty sharp actually too. Let's go down to that audio setup and take a peek of that. So mute is off and volume is set to 50. Pretty cool. All right, let's get out of there. And you can use that other button that I just used to exit the menu also. So that was the one I can switch. You can exit the menu, so it's probably an enter exit button. So that's the setup. I'm going to do one more. Pretty cool. All right, let's get off and volume is set on that audio setup and take a peek of that. So mute is off and volume is set to 50. Pretty cool. All right, let's get out of there. And you can use that other button that I just... Hey, right, that's plenty good. All right, let's get out of there. And you can use that other button that I just used to exit the menu. That's plenty good. All right, let's get out of there. It's way bright. That's plenty good. All right, let's get out of there. And you can use that other button that I just used to exit the menu also. So that was the one I can switch. You can exit the menu, so it's probably an enter exit button. So that's the setup. I'm going to do one more. Put some strings on there and actually bring in my entire, one more, and actually bring in my entire live streaming setup so you can see that once, and then we'll put some strings on there and put it through the paces. So there you go. That is my live stream setup. I have another video coming, and you can look for that about how I'm running my live stream setup. But this monitor is fantastic. So simply drag one more, and actually bring in my entire live streaming setup so you can see that once, and then we'll put some strings on there and put it through the paces. So there you go. That is my live stream setup. I have another video coming, and you can look for that about how I'm running my live stream setup. But this monitor is fantastic. So simply drag any window you're working on. Trains on there and put it through the paces. Live stream setup. So you can see that once, and then we'll put some strings on there and put it through the paces. I have another video coming, and you can look for that about how I'm running my live stream setup. But this monitor is fantastic. So simply drag any window you're working on over. It set itself up. I didn't do anything. I just plugged it in. So anything I was working, I could just drag over here. I can rearrange it I want. So there you go. You can find it on Amazon, and I'll put a link down below. But 15.6 inch Zisu monitor. It is literally plug and play. It's 1080p, and this thing is actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. Deck. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. So 15.6 inch Zisu portable monitor, fantastic. I definitely recommend it. Find yours on Amazon and click on the link below if you're interested. But great product, I definitely recommend it. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button. I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here. The connection. And this thing is super thin.
Erwin, welcome. Just doing some editing.
Super thin. Here's our MacBook Air.
Hang on, I'll get you a jacket. Do me a favor.
2019, way thin.
I'm trying to test something that's not working. Type
and then the setup.
Exclamation point
right
join.
Here, so we have an HDMI.
And
you can see that. HDMI, USB-C.
What is that? Less than sign.
USB-C. So there's two USB-C inputs.
Anything greater than sign.
One, just because it gives me a
Trying to
little
see
bit
if that
more
works.
clearance when I put the legs in the back as I slide it closer. So it just gives me a little bit more clearance as I get close to my monitor as opposed to the top one. Sorry, I hit my power cord there. So it just gives me a little more clearance, a little more, it gets my monitors close, and I can actually push that back a little more if I wanted to. I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck down here for the live stream, second monitor, main monitor, and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Almost knocked the camera over.
Nice video.
That's my
dumbass.
setup, and I'll do, like I said, another video just on my live stream setup to begin with. But there you go. Great monitor. Very happy.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was just doing some editing. So, Erwin, welcome. You should have a jacket. We had our training class already at 9. So that part's done. But if you want to look at anything, you're certainly welcome to. Just send me a message. Review this video. Review my channel, and I'll pull it up on analytics, and we can look at it together and see what you might want to adjust or to improve. That's all. We're going to run live for another about hour and a half before we go offline for the day. Like I said, I am just editing a video that I can't
So it
stand.
just gives me a little more clearance, a little more, it gets my monitors close, and I can actually push that back a little more if I wanted to. I can actually push that back like that. So
So that you can hardly see it. That's coming out. Blade, goodbye, goodbye. Share, arrow, goodbye.
monitors, I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck down here for the live stream, second monitor, main monitor, and research computer if I need to do anything.
Fucking horrible video, dude. So I need to take this piece out also. Amia Zane TV, welcome. Welcome. Just doing some video edits. Stand by and I will get you a jacket. I am just doing some editing. On my way. Amia Zane, if I'm saying that right. Here you go, welcome. Just doing some video editing. Welcome. We had our training earlier today, but if you'd like to look at your channel, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Where are you calling from? Cross your fingers if this works.
I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck. My control deck, or I guess my monitors, I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck down here for the live stream, second monitor.
Filipino Kaba. Good, Mabuhay. It's late there. 11:25 p.m.
So, or I guess my monitors, I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck down here for the live stream, second monitor.
So I said like 3 times.
Main monitor, clearance, or I guess my monitors, I can actually push that back like that. So once I'm set up and rolling, I'd have my control deck down here for the live stream, second monitor, main monitor, and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Almost knocked the camera over. That's my setup, and if I need to do anything for my live stream, that's my setup. Almost knocked the camera over. That's my setup, and
Amia Zane, I am from the U.S., but I had a place in Muntinlupa. So I don't get there near enough, and obviously a lot less lately. I didn't mean to open that. But yeah, placed in the Muntinlupa, but I live in the United States, Pennsylvania. So welcome, Mabuhay. Yes, and if you haven't already subscribed to me, which you probably have, hit that subscribe button down below. That's a new little thing. I made that a couple days ago. I'm excited for my lower banner. And if you want to know how to make one of those for yourself, there's a video on our channel for it. I'm actually making a video right now for a monitor that I got for this live streaming. And that's what I'm working on. There should be, there was somebody else here. Erwin, are you still here? Erwin, Zane? And Amia, oh my God, Erwin Halamaw, sorry. And Amia, if you'd like to have us take a look at your website, just type review this and your link. So type review this and your link, and I can pull up either your channel or a video, not a phishing video, they don't count, but a real video or your channel, and I will gladly help you. What is awesome, Marianne Binigai? Marianne Benegai says that is awesome. What is awesome, Marianne Benegai? I'm gonna try to cut this out.
Stream. That's my setup
That's where I trip over the camera.
for my live stream. That's my setup. Almost knocked the camera over. That's my setup.
So let's see if we can take that whole piece out. Did I get that one? Oh, I did. We're just going to take both those pieces out. And nobody will be the wiser.
Need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup, and
except for that little glitch there.
Do anything for my live stream. That's my setup.
That's probably just a space. Why is it doing that?
That's my setup. That's my setup, and I'll do, like I said, another video just on my live stream setup. But there you go.
Well, the inset's doing nothing, so I can just delete it. Agreed?
Computer, if I need to do anything for my live stream.
Except I just lost the audio. Amia, thank you. Again, if you'd like to look at a video, I am here to help. Blade. Oops, I'm gonna do that. Arrow, off, on. And let's put this guy.
My live stream, sure, and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Almost not sure, and research computer if I need to do anything. Monitor and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. Sure, and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. For my live stream, sure. And research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Thing for my live stream. And research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Knock the camera over. Live stream, monitor, and for my live stream, main monitor, and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. That's my setup. Almost knocked the camera over. That's my setup. Monitor and research computer if I need to do anything for my live stream. Anything for my live stream. That's my setup, and I'll do, like I said, another video just on my live stream setup. But there you go. Great monitor. Very happy.
So why do I? That looks like the same thing, doesn't it?
Do anything for my live stream. That's my setup, and I'll do, like I said, another. A live stream. That's my setup, and that's my stream. That's my setup, and I'll do, like I said, another video just on my live stream setup. But there you go. Great monitor. Very happy. Great monitor. Very happy.
I think I finally got a video. I'm not sure, but I think I finally got a video. Let's delete that guy. I don't need you. And let's play this sucker through and see what we gotta do. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch this boring stuff. Sorry. Nobody's here. Host, always visit me too this coming Monday. Visit me this coming Monday. You have a live stream? What time? Anong oras? I'm all happy when I can speak Tagalog. And on this Monday, I am flying, I think. I have to go to work on Friday. I get back Monday. I get back Monday evening, which is your Tuesday morning. But if I don't go, anong oras? What time? And I will be right back with my be right back message. Oh, neck is killing me. Back off. I don't think Amia Zane is here. Oh, there we go. 9 a.m. Philippines. So, if I am here, yes, it's 9 p.m. my time, and I can absolutely do that. So 9 p.m., but that's 9 p.m. my Sunday, and I will be flying. However, I can say something to Marianne. What's your, is it just at Amia Zane? Let me check, make sure I have you too. You're going to live stream every day. I'm back on Tuesday, so I can see you Monday night, your Tuesday morning. And I'm going to make sure I have her right now, so hang on a second. Amia Zane. How long have you been on YouTube so far? So Marianne has you, but I do not. So here we come. Wow, you're a lot younger than I thought. Nice job on the 1K. So congratulations, you graduated. You have your website in there. That's nice. You have a free trial. Don't know what that is, but that's nice. For a Fire Stick? Or is that an ad? That was just an ad placed on top of you? Is that what that was? Or did you place that? That looks like it's you. That's impressive if it is. I can't tell. That might be an ad. So, you graduated, that's good. You got your Facebook link in here, that's good. Don't forget to add your like Twitter if you have one of those, TikTok, YouTube. So you can put a YouTube subscribe right in there also. Let me ding your bell. And so one thing, if you don't mind me looking at your channel, one thing I would do is clean up this dead space. So all this blank space under here, get rid of this. If you look at your videos, you see how that fills up. You've been live streaming for a while. And are you using Streamlabs? It looks like Streamlabs thumbnails. But yeah, so you see how your page fills up and kind of pops and jumps out at you like that on your videos. Your home page doesn't. So if somebody scrolls down, it just looks like no one's there. So I would add some stuff there. That's okay, get some rest. But I would change that when you get a chance. Just make it look more like the videos by adding those extra rows, adding those extra sections at the bottom. It'll look better. But yes, it's 11:30. Get some rest. I see that. 1.02. Congratulations. I felt so good. Just happened to me a little while ago, but I felt so good. So, Magandang Gabi, and congratulations. Hanggaling Mo, I guess. How can I get that to her? How can I do that? Like this. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Thank you, Mia Zane, if you're still there. I didn't see that, but thank you very much. Let's see what we got here.
Welcome back, Dave with Forever Learning, and I just wanted to get into this today. I started doing some live streaming on YouTube, which I'll send a link to later. In fact, you can watch my live stream setup coming up right here. I'll put a card up top, and I'll bring the video in over here. But you can see what my live stream setup looks like with this monitor when I'm done. But I was having a problem live streaming. I'm doing a lot of coaching and website education for YouTube. And I'm trying to bring screens in, and I always have my screen covered up, and I'd find out that I wasn't talking to my people anymore. They couldn't see me, or they couldn't see what I was working on. So I decided I needed to go to the second monitor. I didn't want to go too crazy. So I found this portable monitor made by Zissou, and I looked at a couple. There's another one by Wixamit, I believe it was, which was actually pretty highly rated. But I ordered this one. It's a little bit less expensive, and I want to see how it does. So we'll check it out and run through its paces. So here we go. Open this guy up.
Just editing my video. This is my run through to see what it looks like.
And I did order this from Amazon, so if anybody's interested, I'll put a link below for you to check one of these out. And here it is, Zissou's portable monitor. Let me get rid of this guy. Is the USB-C coming from your computer? So you
And I actually cheated. I had already opened the box because I had to use it the day before, and I wanted to make a video, but I didn't have time. So I am faking opening. I just opened it real neat, left the plastic on, and I'm faking opening it so I could make my video.
go. Let's get rid of the knife before I hurt myself. And pull this stuff off.
There's nothing there.
Let's see if I can open this guy up. Yeah, so their packing, I'm sure, protected it. They did a nice job packing this. So get foam pad, I'll get rid of that. Let's pull this thing out. Sorry, I keep all my stuff. Let me get a little neat there. Get rid of that. And there it is. And boy, I gotta say right off the bat, that sucker is incredibly thin. Very, very thin. One of the reasons I chose this, and I'll zoom in on this with the other camera, one of the reasons I chose this was this fold-out leg. The other one I was looking at that was actually gonna order, Wixamit, I believe it was, had a typical iPad cover, so that was good. You had a cover for it when you traveled with it, and then you fold that up to make a little stand. But I don't typically find those stands work well, and some of the reviews said it slips off of that. They slip down. So this thing has a dedicated, we'll call it like a TP or a kick out in the back, just like a typical frame would, and that is what it looks like. So that is what the stand looks like. The controls, looks like they're right here on the side. It feels pretty nice. It feels like it's aluminum. It's not. It's plastic, but it does feel pretty nice. Let's hook this up to the computer and see how it does. Let me just put this over here real quick and see what else is in the box. So I'll do this so you can see it. What else is in here? Let's take a look. All right, so they send you, I got a little screen wipey. I'm sure I have plenty of those hanging around. It looks like I have I have an HDMI out and in. So I got an HDMI cable if I want to hook it up that way. I have a USB mini. Nope, that is USB to USB-C. USB-A to USB-C. Okay, got that right. And this is the little cable that I need, USB-C to USB-C. So there we go. That's the cable I'm looking for. Get that guy out. And that's the cable that I need. The rest of this can go away. So I will put this back in the box and I'll come right back. We'll hook this up to the computer. I'll bring the second camera in so I can get some close-ups of this, and I'll put it through its paces and see how it goes. So stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna try to keep myself out of the shot as much as possible. You can see, so you can see this being connected, but I basically connected the USB-C to the Zissou monitor, and I should have mentioned this is a 15.6 inch monitor at 1080p. So I just ran the cord to the back. This plugs in USB to USB. The only power source is the USB-C coming from your computer, so you probably want to run your laptop plugged in when doing this. There we go. It's like the monitor just went live, and that looks pretty good. As a default Catalina display, it's probably pulling that from my MacBook. Obviously it is. And that actually looks pretty good. It's a little dimmer than my computer. My computer's set for the intensity that I'd like. On the other side now. So the controls are just over here on the side. And I'll give you a close-up of them. But it looks like I got a button. I didn't read anything yet. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. It's like a USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses.
Mia, thank you. I thought you already left.
Denial state.
Thank you. Good night.
So USB-C
Get some rest,
versus
please.
HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on
I'm just previewing this video so I can publish it. I need to get a video up.
USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'm gonna push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one, the Wimixit, if I'm saying that right, was that you could not, it wasn't very bright because it's being powered by the computer. This one, wow. Hang on, it's got settings here. It's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah. So that, I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would work with. That's about how much.
That's horrible looking. Horrible video.
Good. It's a little dimmer than my computer. My computer's set for the intensity that I'd like. On the other side now. So the controls are just over here on the side. And I'll give you a close-up of them. But it looks like I got a button. I didn't read anything yet. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. It's like a USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses. I'm still in the denial state for glasses as I get older. So USB-C versus HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'm gonna push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one, the Wimixit, if I'm saying that right, was that you could not, it wasn't very bright because it's being powered by the computer. This one, wow. Hang on, it's got settings here. It's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah.
Hang on, it's got settings here. It's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one. The Wimix. So I turn that off. The effect looks stupid. Just went live, and that looks pretty good. As a default Catalina display, it's probably pulling that from my MacBook. Obviously it is, and that actually looks pretty good. It's a little dimmer than my computer. My computer's set for the intensity that I'd like. On the other side now, so the controls are just over here on the side, and I'll give you a close-up of them, but it looks like I got a button. I didn't read anything yet. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. So I got a USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses. I'm still in the denial stage for glasses as I get older. So USB-C versus HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on HDMI. It's in the USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'll push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints. Apologies. I got a button down here for input source. So I got USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys. USB-C versus HDMI. Get rid of these glasses before you guys see me wearing glasses. I'm still in the denial stage for glasses as I get older. So USB-C versus HDMI, it auto-detected, and it says it's on HDMI. It's in the USB-C, and they got a little roller cog button here. I'll push this guy and see what it does. Guess what? I need the glasses. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one, the Wimix it, if I'm saying that right, was that you could not. Input source. So I got USB-C versus HDMI. So I got brightness control. Input source. So I got USB-C versus HDMI. So I got brightness control. That was one of the complaints of the other one, the Wimix it, if I'm saying that right, was that you could not, it wasn't very bright because it's being powered by the computer. This one, wow. Hang on, it's got settings here. It's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah. So that, I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would work with. That's about, wow. Hang on, it's got settings here. It's down at 20. Let's bring that up. Oh yeah. So that, I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that I'm at 50% right now, or 50, whatever it is. I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would. So that, I'm at 50.
right now. That's a So that, I'm at 50 right now, and that's about what I would work with. That's about how my monitor is set up, or my laptop is set up. Let's take it all the way up and see what it does. I'm down on you there a little bit, but let's take it all the way up. Oh yeah, that's plenty bright. Unfortunately, I have a light background, so I'm filming this in the morning, but up against that, you can probably even see with the camera. That's way bright. That's plenty good. All right, let's get out of there. And you can use that other button that I just used to exit the menu also. So that was the one I can switch. You can exit the menu, or so it's probably an enter exit button. So that's the setup. I'm going to do one more and actually bring in my entire live streaming setup so you can see that once, and then we'll put some screens on there and put it through the paces. I have another video coming, and you can look for that about how I'm running my live stream setup. But this monitor is fantastic. So simply drag when you put it through the paces. I have another video coming, and you can look for that about how I'm running my live stream setup. But this monitor is fantastic. And put it through the paces. So simply drag there and put it through the paces. But this monitor is fantastic. But put some screens on there and put it through the paces. But this monitor is fantastic. So simply drag any when you're working on over. It set itself up. I didn't know I plugged it in. So put some screens on there and put it through the paces. But this monitor is fantastic. Put some screens on there and put it through the paces. This monitor is fantastic. The paces. This monitor is fantastic. So simply drag any when you're working on over. It set itself up. I didn't do anything. I just plugged it in. So anything I was working, I could just drag over here. I can rearrange it I want. So there you go. You can find it on Amazon. I'll put a link down below. But 15.6 inch Zisu monitor. It is literally plug and play. It's 1080p, and this thing is actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. So, and this thing is actually fantastic. I can't believe how bright it was. The stand is perfect. It's great for my setup. I can run my live stream. I can bring the monitors in. I can do all the stuff I need to do. Run my deck. Have a backup computer. All this stuff is fantastic. I'll move this out of the way. So 15.6 inch Zisu portable monitor, fantastic. I definitely recommend it. Find yours on Amazon and click on the link below if you're interested. But great.
Still working on the same damn video. But yeah, that's fine, Jerry. I'm here. Are you using? Are you gonna try to use Google, Facebook, or something like that? Hang on. Let me get rid of this window. Like I can see you. Let me log into Facebook because I think you tried to call last time through Facebook, and I don't do that. We'll figure it out. I am in. And there you are. I'm here. Or you can use a phone if you want to do it the old-fashioned way. That's fine too. Copy that. I'm up.
So 15.6 inch Zisu portable monitor, fantastic. I definitely recommend it. Find yours on Amazon and click on the link below if you're interested. But great product, I definitely recommend it. Thumbs up from Forever Learning. All right, so setup here was pretty simple. There's a little tripod here on the side that you can use, and I had a rotary button. I could up and down and then enter. Another selection button down here. The connection, and this thing is super thin.
This part sucks. This video sucks. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, never did this before. How are you?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
Good, good. Mabuti naman.
Good.
Mabuti naman
Can you hear me?
at ikaw.
Mabuti naman. Okay. This is okay. Hold on. Hold on, Dave. Dave, hold on.
No worries. I hate my video and I'm not redoing it, so I gotta keep.
All right. I talked to my friend, and this is the deal. So how long do you do? I mean, how long is your LS? Is it every day?
I've been able to do every day because I've been home from work mostly, but that's gonna change. Like next month, I'm gone.
Okay.
All the time. I work for an airline, so I'm gone. Let's do it this way. Next month, I'm home.
Okay. So this is what
10
we're going
days.
to offer you. This is what we are going to offer you. We can play your videos, like play all until you reach the 4K. We will boost you. We will like BG our organic friends or an account. We can do that for you until you reach 4K. What's your WH right now? I mean,
Probably
how
sitting.
many already? Huh?
Nothing. Probably sitting at 200 ish.
200. Okay, it's very small.
Yeah, it's very.
Okay, so we will work on it up to, I mean, until you reach 4K in a month, or maybe less than a month. We can do that. So if you have everyday LS, we can set it up for you every day as well. But let's say if I have LS, or if my friend also got LS, we can make it like 4 hours boosting, or maybe after our LS, that's the time that we'll proceed with boosting you. But yeah, so if it is okay with you, we can proceed with that deal.
So I don't think I understood that exactly. So you want to do?
Pardon?
I don't think I understood that. You want to do what again?
Actually, she's my friend, and she's also helping me. If you will notice, I'm also using that boosting.
Yeah, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna hang on 1 second. Okay, I just realized.
Yeah,
Hang on
sure.
1 second.
Man, we're here. We're here for the training. What's up, everyone? Sean Cannell here. I'm so fired up for this training. Hey, drop where you're watching from in the live chat. If you happen to be here on the replay, let me know in the Facebook comments down below. But man, it's crazy to see Katie here, David DB. Let's have Fife, Tiffany Martin, Tom. Man, we got Pasadena, California, Florida, Mexico with Alejandro here. Man, we got Catherine in the house, Wet Paint. Where are you watching from? Hello, Dr. Sadia. What is up? My Chair Spins. Palm Springs, California. We got Tokyo. Good to see you. Bless up, Jason. Thanks for being here. Hey, if you're watching this on the replay, it's a very limited training. And we're only leaving it up for a little less than 36 hours. And so definitely watch it as soon as possible and stick with me to the end. We've got some really cool stuff that I've never shared in a web class like this before. So get ready to take notes. But we got Massachusetts here, New Mexico. We got SoCal. We got Nourishing Noble ASMR from San Diego. Man, I love it there. Sonia and I want to retire there. We got Jill Erb, San Juan Islands, Washington. My wife and I got married on top of Mount Constitution looking over the San Juan Islands. Small world. We've been married 15 years now. We got the Philippines. Good to see you, Venture. Hey, I want to get right into this content because I've got so much value prepared for you today. And so let's do it. If we're just meeting, my name's Sean Cannell. Thanks for being here for this web class. Wrote a book called YouTube Secrets with my friend Benji Travis, the #1 best-selling YouTube strategy book in the world. And this session is about some unique strategies for making money with YouTube. Recently got that gold play button. Got to flex a little bit, come on, and have a couple different silver play buttons for different channels that we've started. And myself and the team that I work with, as well as Benji, across all of the different channels, we've grown multiple channels to over 100,000 subscribers, over 1 million subscribers, and built multiple 7-figure businesses from different monetization streams all around YouTube. And so in this session, we're going to be talking about really, how to build a YouTube business. But whether you're here live or even on the very limited replay, drop where you're watching from below. And we're going to be talking about one simple strategy that I use to turn $130 into over $13,000 with a single YouTube video. My results, my story, my journey. So get ready to take notes. In this training, I'm going to talk about how to build a YouTube business around your lifestyle, 4 different ways to make money from one YouTube video, the best video ideas and niches for making money from home, and how to get views on YouTube videos and turn those views into passive income. And then heads up, at the end of this training, I'll be sharing about a brand new course and coaching bundle. And just so you know my values and where I stand, I'm giving you a heads up right now. I'm about to break down some amazing value, tactical, strategic things you can implement for free. This is a gift web class so that you can take notes, go put these strategies into action, and go make money. And later in the presentation, I'm going to let you know actually about a crazy new coaching and course bundle we just put together. And I'm going to give you a heads up when that part starts. And if you don't want to watch that part, you can leave and you can get all the free value. You can just show up for free. But I'm so excited about that. So I'll give you a heads up a little bit later in the training when that's happening, just so there's complete, full transparency. And you know that no matter what, myself, Think Media, all the content that we put out, we just want to give massive value. And we know some people like to go to the next step and get even more value in other products and programs with us. So heads up, that's kind of the agenda for today, but you're going to be blown away with the training that we have. So get ready to take notes, and I encourage you, turn off distractions, like block time to watch this whole training. So we need like an hour. So I'm going to break this down brick by brick and reveal these 3 secrets that changed everything for me for making big money on YouTube. But again, if we're just meeting, I'm on a mission with the Think Media team to help people build their influence with online video and social media. In fact, our goal is to help 10,000 people create a full-time living doing what they love while making a difference in the world with YouTube and online video. We're well over 50 people now, like verified, that have completely built, like retired, left their job. And we've had hundreds that have making 5 figures a month, which means like 5, 10, 15,000. And a lot of business owners that have bolted on YouTube. One of the real estate agents that is a part of some of our stuff just closed $150,000 in business. So there's a lot of different expressions in terms of how people are fulfilling that mission. But that's our mission, because we believe YouTube is the best place and online video is the future right now. Again, if we're just meeting, I've been blessed to be able to be featured in Forbes and Success, YouTuber Magazine, and speak at a lot of the industry events, of course, before the lockdown. Let me know, like, have you been locked down? Where are you locked down in the world? Are they softening the restrictions? My whole schedule got canceled this year. I was booked for a whole list of events, probably over 10, but we do have a baby on the way, my wife and I, so it's actually kind of a blessing to be stuck at home. And look at this, like the fact that we can do this, like get online, get on video and connect like this is so powerful. And so anyways, in the past, I've been able to speak on stages, and I'm sure in the future when those open up again. And we've had the privilege of working with Canon and DJI and vidIQ and a lot of different brands in the industry, and also been able to work with and interview some of the top industry leaders when it comes to online video, social media, digital marketing, whether that's Grant Cardone, Chalene Johnson, Gary Vaynerchuk, a Brennan Burchard, Lewis Howes, and just different people in the industry. Of course, YouTube secrets. And I share all this because I've done a lot of things right, but I've also done a lot of things wrong, right? You know all about that. Like over the years, I've made a ton of mistakes. And so the point of this training is that after doing this for well over 10 years now, I've learned how to create high profit YouTube videos. I've learned the best types of videos that make money on YouTube. I've learned how to create passive income and financial freedom. And I've discovered this the hard way. So the point of this training is that you get to cheat and get this the easy way. Does that sound good? Are you cool with that? And let me just check in and let me know if you would like some shortcuts. Just type shortcut in the chat or type all in if you were part of the YouTube Influence Challenge, because that's what this is about. You know, our passion is to help you go further, faster. We don't believe in any kind of like overnight fake, weird, get rich quick stuff. That stuff doesn't exist, but we do believe in acceleration. So I see Wendy and Justin, man, this chat's going so fast. So it's great to see everybody. Come on, we're all in. Let's get that shortcut. Let's compress decades into days and really shorten our learning curve. And so I want to kind of just give you a little backstory though, quickly, because I went all in on YouTube during the hardest season of my life. And for me, really when I leaned into YouTube and started looking for ways to make passive income, make money online, was the year that my wife, Sonia, almost died. Now, crazy year, 2009. My wife, Sonia, had a chronic illness starting back. We got married at 21. Super young kids, grew up in like Arlington, Washington, an hour north of Seattle, Marysville, Washington. And we got married super young because we're kind of like conservative church kids. And so we just wanted to have sex. You know, can I say that? I mean, that's if I'm being honest. And so we got married at 21. And just 2 years later, she went on a trip to the Philippines and got super sick. And for years, we didn't know what she was going through. Like she's thrown up multiple times a day. Doctors at these like more rural type hospitals were like, why don't you eat a burger? Stop being bulimic, stop being anorexic. And if you have ever been misunderstood or had a family member that's had illness or chronic illness, you could probably relate to being so frustrated with doctors and, you know, the medical community at times. And massive respect to doctors and nurses, especially during such a hard time in the world. We need to honor our frontline workers. But it was so frustrating during those times because I'm like, we weren't getting answers. And eventually my wife Sonia dropped to 82 pounds. So that was this picture of the feeding tube in her nose because they were so worried about her weight. But eventually they put that feeding tube, jejunum, into her stomach and they placed it wrong. And so what that meant was when we came home and started doing the food, it started to fill up her body cavity instead of going into her stomach, which will suffocate your organs and kill you quick. And so I threw Sonia into our Honda Civic and we rushed to Everett Hospital. And they got her stabilized. And then I followed an ambulance with like sirens blaring, going down to Seattle, Washington to Virginia Mason. And I found myself in the hospital.
Welcome. I had to slam some pizza.
What I hadn't told you yet is that during that.
Mute him for a second. Everybody welcome. Mabuhay. Jackets coming for everybody. Let me get caught up. Mabuhay. Kamustaka. Saan Salahat. Samir, welcome. Jackets there. Sunflower. Welcome. Mabuhay. Thank you for subscribing Bad's channel. Look at that. That thing's messed up. That's a Google problem. I gotta fix that. Hide. Advent Girl. Welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up. Tamsak. Salamat. Oh, hang on. Bad's channel was you, not me. I have to look at that again. Hang on a second. View deleted message. Thank you for subscribing Bad's. Never mind, that was good. Sorry. I put a bot in today for the first time. Jenny Ann Knox, welcome. Jacket coming. Bad's channel. Asking about NASA, but I can't read that. Muna Akosar on NASA work. I'm not sure what that says. My bad. Sorry. Bad's TV, you got a jacket. Jenny and Knox got a jacket. Jerry always has a jacket. And I'm going to put that audio back on. I have a meeting I have to attend right now. I have a meeting I have to attend. So I'm going to turn the audio up for this guy. He's excellent. He's probably one of the top YouTube coaches in the country.
Ready to go. This is much more important to me.
Just
if
start.
you're ready to go, drop a thumbs up in the chat. I want to see how many thumbs up we're going to get.
Thumbs
and
up.
then we're going to get the stream really going. Training first.
Do you know how hard it is to do a
Full
thumbs up,
videos,
buddy?
Step by step instruction of how to get your channel to that next level.
So I wish I could
How to
stream
get
this,
views,
but I
How
cannot.
to get subscribers. How to get
I'm going to be here, but I'm totally going to be focused on this screen.
discovery,
So I'm here. If you guys
I'm
need
gonna show
anything,
you all of that.
yell, and I'll be back there.
Just
But
giving it to
I'm going to turn my...
And all for free.
I'll
Don't
let
have to do
myself on.
anything. You just watch this. You don't have to buy anything.
But I'll turn my audio
No
off so you don't
taxes.
have to listen to this
You can
guy.
just do this tomorrow morning.
Income, to figure out how to reach people, to figure out how to distribute your message, to figure out, my background's church. Churches are all online now. Like, it's crazy. They never would have thought.
Literally,
that
one of the
you get
strongest
forced into
YouTube
this
coaches
situation.
in
But what
the
we do
country,
know,
in the U.S. anyway.
Heather on the Think Media
I'd
team, she just
recommend
posted about
watching
what
it,
it's
but
going
thank
to
you
look
guys
like
for
for kids
being
to go
here.
back to school. And she already homeschools, but like, it's just crazy kind of the world we're living in. And more than ever before, I'm convinced that these are the most essential skills in society, is learning video, learning YouTube, and learning these types of things. This for me was when I went all in on YouTube, and what I discovered was a game-changing discovery of using YouTube and pairing it with affiliate marketing. Now, if you've been a part of any of my training before, you've heard about this, but I'm going to be going into strategies I've never talked about in this video, so stick with me. But here's what I did. This is now 2010, and I just started messy. And this is what I mean. You might be like, okay, well, maybe you just were born and all of a sudden you could communicate. You were born, you knew how to use a camera. You were born, and that's not true about anybody. Like, I just had to start messy, punch fear in the face, punch perfectionism in the face, and press record. And the results were not pretty. So let me just show you a little clip of my first video here.
All right, so this is, I guess, the first Sean Thinks vlog, and I'm going to try to vlog every single day, mainly so I can remember what I'm even doing and what's going on, because I just feel like I have a lot that I'm thinking about, and I figured, hey, why not share it? And if you find something interesting, that's awesome. Now, this is definitely as real as it gets, so I'm not going to try to be energetic or entertaining, though maybe sometimes I will. But anyways,
You got to start messy, man. I mean, that's about as messy as you can start. And a couple, free YouTube tips, even before we get into it. Being energetic, actually a good idea. Being entertaining, worth shooting for. Setting up your background, also maybe worth doing.
Anyways,
Like, I don't know what I was thinking with the white sheet, that was down behind me or whatever. I don't know why I didn't put that up. I don't know what was really going on there, but I want to encourage you, if you feel like you're just starting and you're starting messy, I'm about to show you some crazy results in this video, but it's been a journey, and this training is so you could get the shortcut, right? You can go faster on your journey. And so what we did was we started to do weird experiments, or I did, and I started to shoot these videos. And this is one of the first ones. I did a video called Gift Ideas for Him. And I put it out on YouTube. I went around the house because I was learning about YouTube and affiliate marketing. And so if I would grab like some sunglasses, literally this is what I did, and like grab like a succulent, not really, but this is what's close to me. And I was like, hey, here's some gift ideas for like people in your life. If you want to check these out, there's a link in the description below. And if people click that link, I'd make a small commission off of that sale. That's what affiliate marketing is. And what is powerful about that, and this is a tip to write down, you want to be creating videos that people are watching with the intent to make a purchase. It's pretty profound. I'm a vlogger. I'm not able to make money off affiliate marketing. Okay, well, that's maybe because when you watch a vlog, the intent is not to make a purchase. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be a vlogger. It just means what I started to realize was, wait a minute, okay, YouTube affiliate marketing, if it's a gift ideas for him video, then people are probably looking for gift ideas. They're probably about to make a purchase. So I'm kind of figuring this stuff out. I'm doing these weird experiments, and I will never forget 2010 now, my first ever affiliate payment from Amazon.com. This will blow your mind. The promise in the title of this web class. Get ready, hold on to your coffee and your water and your dog. I made $2.12, that first ever check. Thanks for checking out the web class. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. There's all your, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, I thought you were going to say how you did 13,000. We'll get to that. Don't despise small beginnings, because this was the first ever actual income I made from Amazon. I don't even think they'll pay you that. You have to like hit a certain threshold before they'll even send you the money, like $100. And so, but I will never forget that, because what happened was I started to be like, wait a minute, if I could do $2.12, and actually let me know, have you already started making money online? Have you already started a YouTube channel? Because if you've made $1 online, it's a signal and a sign. When I made $2.12, I lost my mind. I was like, that's $2.12 more than my neighbors made. That's $2.12 more than my lazy cousin has ever made online. He doesn't even make money working because he doesn't work. That's money. I need to like figure out how to do this. And if I could build this up, from here. And so, SoCal Gal says, wow, 212, big spender. Yeah, it's not going to really pay rent. But like Jennifer's made a couple bucks. Elba's made some money. Let me see here. If you guys have made some money, I've even made $825 as an online speaking coach. Wendy says Bridget's made 25 to 50. So what I love about that is when you see that 25 to 50, Bridget, you think, okay, how do I turn that into 500 and then into 5,000? Because what I love about this is it's proof of concept. It's a matter of unlocking it and figuring out how to make more. And then, I see people, Stephanie's like, I haven't made money yet. Great. That's what we're watching this web class for, because I'm going to show you the shortest path to doing that. And so let's. Yeah. Hey. Man, we're here. We're here for the training. What's up, everyone? Sean Cannell here. I'm so fired up for this training. Hey, drop where you're watching from in the live chat. If you happen to be here on the replay, let me know in the Facebook comments down below. But man, it's crazy to see Katie here, David DB. Let's have Fife, Tiffany Martin, Tom. Man, we got Pasadena, California, Florida, Mexico with Alejandro here. Man, we got Catherine in the house, Wet Paint. Where are you watching from? Hello, Dr. Sadia. What is up? My Chair Spins. Palm Springs, California. We got Tokyo. Good to see you. Bless up, Jason. Thanks for being here. Hey, if you're watching this on the replay, it's a very limited training, and we're only leaving it up for a little less than 36 hours. And so definitely watch it as soon as possible and stick with me to the end. We've got some really cool stuff that I've never shared in a web class like this before. So get ready to take notes. But we got Massachusetts here, New Mexico. We got SoCal. We got Nourishing Noble ASMR from San Diego. Man, I love it there. Sonia and I want to retire there. We got Jill Erb, San Juan Islands, Washington. My wife and I got married on top of Mount Constitution, looking over the San Juan Islands. Small world. We've been married 15 years now. We got the Philippines. Good to see you, Venture. Hey, I want to get right into this content because I've got so much value prepared for you today. And so let's do it. If we're just meeting, my name's Sean Cannell. Thanks for being here for this web class. Wrote a book called YouTube Secrets with my friend Benji Travis, the #1 best-selling YouTube strategy book in the world. And this session is about some unique strategies for making money with YouTube. Recently got that gold play button. Got to flex a little bit, come on, and have a couple different silver play buttons for different channels that we've started. And myself and the team that I work with, as well as Benji, across all of the different channels, we've grown multiple channels to over 100,000 subscribers, over 1 million subscribers, and built multiple 7-figure businesses from different monetization streams all around YouTube. And so in this session, we're going to be talking about really, how to build a YouTube business. But whether you're here live or even on the very limited replay, drop where you're watching from below. And we're going to be talking about one simple strategy that I use to turn $130 into over $13,000 with a single YouTube video. My results, my story, my journey. So get ready to take notes. In this training, I'm going to talk about how to build a YouTube business around your lifestyle, 4 different ways to make money from one YouTube video, the best video ideas and niches for making money from home, and how to get views on YouTube videos and turn those views into passive income. And then heads up, at the end of this training, I'll be sharing about a brand new course and coaching bundle. And just so you know my values and where I stand, I'm giving you a heads up right now. I'm about to break down some amazing value, tactical, strategic things you can implement for free. This is a gift web class so that you can take notes, go put these strategies into action, and go make money. And later in the presentation, I'm going to let you know actually about a crazy new coaching and course bundle we just put together. And I'm going to give you a heads up when that part starts. And if you don't want to watch that part, you can leave and you can get all the free value. You can just show up for free. But I'm so excited about that. So I'll give you a heads up a little bit later in the training when that's happening, just so there's complete, full transparency. And you know that no matter what, myself, Think Media, all the content that we put out, we just want to give massive value. And we know some people like to go to the next step and get even more value in other products and programs with us. So heads up, that's kind of the agenda for today, but you're going to be blown away with the training that we have. So get ready to take notes, and I encourage you, turn off distractions, like block time to watch this whole training. So we need like an hour. So I'm going to break this down brick by brick and reveal these 3 secrets that changed everything for me for making big money on YouTube. But again, if we're just meeting, I'm on a mission with the Think Media team to help people build their influence with online video and social media. In fact, our goal is to help 10,000 people create a full-time living doing what they love while making a difference in the world with YouTube and online video. We're well over 50 people now, like verified, that have completely built, like retired, left their job. And we've had hundreds that have making 5 figures a month, which means like 5, 10, 15,000, and a lot of business owners that have bolted on YouTube. One of the real estate agents that is a part of some of our stuff just closed $150,000 in business. So there's a lot of different expressions in terms of how people are fulfilling that mission, but that's our mission because we believe YouTube is the best place and online video is the future right now. Again, if we're just meeting, I've been blessed to be able to be featured in Forbes and Success, YouTuber magazine, and speak at a lot of the industry events. Of course, before the lockdown. Let me know, like, have you been locked down? Where are you locked down in the world? Are they softening the restrictions? My whole schedule got canceled this year. I was booked for a whole list of events, probably over 10, but we do have a baby on the way, my wife and I, so it's actually kind of a blessing to be stuck at home. And look at this, like the fact that we can do this, like get online, get on video and connect like this is so powerful. And so, anyways, over in the past, I've been able to speak on stages, and I'm sure in the future when those open up again. And we've had the privilege of working with Canon and DJI and vidIQ and a lot of different brands in the industry, and also been able to work with and interview some of the top industry leaders when it comes to online video, social media, digital marketing, whether that's a Grant Cardone, Chalene Johnson, Gary Vaynerchuk, a Brennan Burchard, Lewis Howes, and just different people in the industry. Of course, YouTube secrets. And I share all this because I've done a lot of things right, but I've also done a lot of things wrong, right? You know all about that. Like over the years, I've made a ton of mistakes. And so the point of this training is that after doing this for well over 10 years now, I've learned how to create high profit YouTube videos. I've learned the best types of videos that make money on YouTube. I've learned how to create passive income and financial freedom. And I've discovered this the hard way. So the point of this training is that you get to cheat and get this the easy way. Does that sound good? Are you cool with that? And let me just check in and let me know if you would like some shortcuts. Just type shortcut in the chat or type all in if you were part of the YouTube Influence Challenge, because that's what this is about. You know, our passion is to help you go further, faster. We don't believe in any kind of like overnight fake, weird, get rich quick stuff. That stuff doesn't exist, but we do believe in acceleration. So I see Wendy and Justin, man, oh, this chat's going so fast. So it's great to see everybody. Come on, we're all in. Let's get that shortcut. Let's compress decades into days and really shorten our learning curve. And so I want to kind of just give you a little backstory though, quickly, because I went all in on YouTube during the hardest season of my life. And for me, really when I leaned into YouTube and started looking for ways to make passive income, make money online, was the year that my wife, Sonia, almost died. Now, crazy year, 2009. My wife, Sonia, had a chronic illness starting back. We got married at 21. Super young kids, grew up in like Arlington, Washington, an hour north of Seattle, Marysville, Washington. And we got married super young because we're kind of like conservative church kids. And so we just wanted to have sex. You know, can I say that? I mean, that's if I'm being honest. And so we got married at 21. And just 2 years later, she went on a trip to the Philippines and got super sick. And for years, we didn't know what she was going through. Like she's throwing up multiple times a day. Doctors at these like more rural type hospitals were like, why don't you eat a burger? Stop being bulimic, stop being anorexic. And if you have ever been misunderstood or had a family member that's had illness or chronic illness, you could probably relate to being so frustrated with doctors and, you know, the medical community at times. And massive respect to doctors and nurses, especially during such a hard time in the world. We need to honor our frontline workers. But it was so frustrating during those times because I'm like, we weren't getting answers. And eventually, my wife Sonia dropped to 82 pounds, so that was this picture of the feeding tube in her nose because they were so worried about her weight. But eventually, they put that feeding tube, jejunum, into her stomach, and they placed it wrong. And so what that meant was when we came home and started doing the food, it started to fill up her body cavity instead of going into her stomach, which will suffocate your organs and kill you quick. And so I threw Sonia into our Honda Civic and we rushed to Everett Hospital and they got her stabilized. And then I followed an ambulance with like sirens blaring, going down to Seattle, Washington to Virginia Mason. And I found myself in the hospital with her for 6 days. What I haven't told you yet is that during that exact same time, 2009, we were going through a major recession, and it kind of reminds me of right now. Because there was the Big Short, the housing crisis had happened. We had some people telling us, invest in real estate. They're giving out loans. So we had 2 houses, tenants in one. They lost their job. They weren't paying. So that house is defaulting. We can't float it because my wife actually originally was working 3 jobs while I was working at a church. and either for free or eventually quarter time and not making very much. I was volunteering my time, waiting tables at Red Robin, trying to get my video business going. And so her income stopped flowing in. We were living in a house with another family eating top ramen because we thought it would be an
welcome,
investment.
Ms. Trisha. Thank you for
and
the
that house. We
thank you
couldn't
for
make the
visiting my
payments
house.
there. And on top of that, the church we were at started to fall apart as well.
I think I
so
actually had you. I don't want
2009
to take him
was
off the video
the
because it's
year
start
of
again.
absolute hell in our
Let me
lives.
just double check.
In fact, it was
I
the
think
season
you and I are
before
already
and after
connected,
that.
Trisha.
And you know, before we get into this YouTube training, I just want to encourage you. You might be going through hell right now, and if you are, here's a tip:
Ms. Trisha, we
keep
are.
going. I don't know if you've ever heard that.
videos.
Like if you're going through hell,
OFW
keep
where?
going. Like don't stop. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, it's like though I walk through the valley. I don't like camp in the valley. I got to keep moving. And so that's what we did. But with 6 days by my wife's side, we're like 25 now. And so you feel invincible when you're 21, 23. You think like, you know,
Anybody
nothing like that would ever
vidIQ
happen to
people,
us.
I'm watching
But it
a
changes your whole
vidIQ
perspective. It shifts your whole
affiliate
perspective and it makes
meeting
you think
right
about what matters most in life. And it was a whole nother level of fire
So
and
if anybody uses
motivation
vidIQ, that's
for
what
me
I'm
to
watching.
figure out how to work from home. Not because I wanted to be famous or get a bunch of followers, and I love social media for that fact. We're living in an era where we can influence and impact people. But it was because I wanted to provide for my family. I wanted to, whether it was medical bills and all those types of things. This is when I discovered YouTube. And when I actually made the decision, and for those that were in the YouTube Influence Challenge, we know about that commitment switch. When we commit to going all in,
Jenny
that
Ann,
decision to say,
do I
man,
have
I
you?
will
Because I don't
until I'm going to
recognize the
figure
name.
this thing out.
Let me look.
And I committed in that hospital
Jenny Ann,
room
welcome.
because I was like, okay, I've been doing YouTube. I started, the first YouTube channel I ever started was in 2007 for my church, 2 years
Jenny
earlier.
Ann
No
Knox.
clue of how to do anything. Thumbnails,
JJJJ,
video, didn't know how to do
AQ.
it, but I was uploading
AQ
stuff.
Knox family.
I started to discover different ways of making
we are
money
not, but
online,
we are
and I
now.
thought, man,
Jenny Ann
this is the
Knox.
future. Now, 10 years
Filipina
later,
Kabay.
that's why we just did a challenge. That's why we're doing this training, is because now, more than
Where
ever
do you
before, it is clear and
guys
obvious
live at?
that video is the future, that live streaming, that just like this, and USB mics and cameras, like this is where everything's going. And even as like the lockdown softens and then starts again, and we're living in a whole new paradigm of what life looks like, it has never been more important than ever before to figure out video, to figure out live streaming, to figure out e-commerce or making money online or affiliate marketing, to figure out YouTube, to figure out multiple streams of income, to figure out how to reach people, to figure out how to distribute your message, to figure out, you know, my background's church. Churches are all online now. Like, it's crazy. They never would have thought, but then you get
Sorry, I got
forced
this
into
other
this
mic on
situation.
my shirt.
But what we do know,
Sorry about that.
Heather on the Think Media team was just posting about what it's going to look like for kids to go back to school, and she already
One person
homeschools.
speaking
Like, it's
English
just
is probably bad
crazy,
enough. Tuesday
kind of the
in the
world
morning.
we're living in. And more than ever before, I'm convinced that these are the most essential skills in society, is learning video, learning YouTube, and learning these types of things. This for me was when I went all in on YouTube, and what I discovered was a game-changing discovery of using YouTube and pairing it with affiliate marketing. Now, if you've been a part of any of my training before, you've heard about this, but I'm going to be going into strategies I've never talked about in this video, so stick with me. But here's what I did. This is now 2010, and I just started messy. And this is what I mean. You might be like, okay, well, you know, maybe you just were born and all of a sudden you could communicate. You were born, you knew how to use a camera. You were born, and that's not true about anybody. Like, I just had to start messy, punch fear in the face, punch perfectionism in the face, and press record. And the results were not pretty. So let me just show you a little clip of my first video here.
All right, so this is, I guess, the first Sean Thinks vlog, and I'm going to try to vlog every single day,
All right, so,
mainly
yeah.
so I can remember what I'm even doing and what's going
Fatima,
on. 'Cause
Angel,
I just feel like I have a
Moya,
lot
Kate
that
Ann
I'm thinking about, and I
Reyes.
figured, hey, why not share it? And if you find something interesting, that's awesome. Now, this is definitely as real as it gets, so I'm not going to try to be energetic or entertaining.
Hey, caught up here. Kate
Though
Ann
maybe
Reyes.
sometimes
You guys all have
I will.
jackets.
But anyways,
Bill-san.
You got to start messy, man. I mean, that's about as messy
Good.
as you can
Matt
start.
Cools.
And a couple, you know,
I have
free
to catch up
YouTube
to all you
tips
guys.
even
Matt
before we
Cools
get
got
into
a
it.
jacket.
Being energetic, actually a
Alexa.
good idea. Being entertaining,
Alexis
worth
Sanchez
shooting
got a
for.
jacket. Can fix
You
to
know, setting up
go.
your background also
Good.
may be worth
But
doing.
anyways,
Like, I don't
Tarzan.
know what I was thinking with the white sheet,
Nature
you know,
vlog.
that was down behind me or whatever. I don't know why I didn't put that up. I don't know what was really
Costa.
going on there. But I want to encourage you, if you feel like you're just starting and you're starting messy, I'm about to show you some crazy results in this video. But it's been a journey, and this training is so you can get the shortcut, right? You can go faster on your journey. And so what we did was we started to do weird experiments, or I did, and I started to shoot these videos. And this is one of the first ones. I did a video called Gift Ideas for him. And, I put it out on YouTube. I went around the house because I was learning about YouTube and affiliate marketing. And so if I would grab like some sunglasses, literally this is what I did. And like grab like the second one. Not really, but this is what's close to me. And I was like, hey, here's some gift ideas for like people in your life. If you want to check these out, there's a link in the description below. And if people click that link, I make a small commission off of that sale. That's what affiliate marketing is.
I met your husband yesterday.
What is powerful about that, and this is a tip to write down, you want to be creating videos that people are watching with the intent to make a purchase.
Caught up.
Pretty profound.
Everybody should have a jacket. If you don't have a jacket, message me and I'll fix it.
Well, that's maybe
Everybody
because
should have a jacket.
when you watch a vlog, the intent is not to make a purchase. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be a vlogger. It just means what I started to realize was, wait a minute, okay, YouTube affiliate marketing, if it's a gift ideas for him video, then people are probably looking for gift ideas. They're probably about to make a purchase. So I'm kind of figuring this stuff out. I'm doing these weird experiments, and I will never forget 2010 now, my first ever affiliate payment from Amazon.com. This will blow your mind.
I've seen this
The promise in the title of this web class. Get ready, hold on to your coffee and your water and your dog. I made $2.12 that first ever check.
Sorry, host.
Thanks for checking out the web class. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming. There's all your. You know what I mean?
Cool
like you're like,
stuff.
I thought you were gonna say.
When I hit this button, you're gonna lose the video guy, but
we'll get to that.
Has some cool stuff.
Don't despise small beginnings.
I can use
because this was the first ever actual
free?
income I made from Amazon. I don't even think they'll pay you that.
But
you
I
have
can
to like
change my
hit a
stream up. So that's me. That's my Zoom. Me again. Split screen 1, split screen 2. Screen share. That's the project I'm working on. Well, that's actually this screen, sorry. My other screen share video. Second video. My little spin wheel for fun. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, pretty cool. Definitely like Streamlabs. Turn that guy off. Yeah, and free. So Streamlabs is free and the dock is free. Just download it on the App Store. They connect. You use a little QR code and it connects. Streamlabs, OBS, desktop, free. Streamlabs, deck. Apple Store. What is it? App Store. Free. Takes a little bit to set up. Learning curve to set up, but I was up and working first stream. Big error. Big error. Second stream. No audio. Fix error. But good now. Fixel, it's definitely cool. It's definitely cool. The drawback that it has is second video. So you can bring in all the video controls you want. Remote video, I should say it that way. So to bring in a caller is difficult. It can be done, but you need to bring them in through Skype, Zoom, or Discord chat. So it can be done. It's just not. It's not StreamYard. Like StreamYard is okay. Want somebody? Boom. Okay, they're here. StreamYard is a piece of cake. Yes, I know. And live chat gets me all the time. I can't figure out how to make my screen start out with live chat. It always starts out as top chat, and I miss people. I don't see them. So I'm trying to figure out how to automate that, but I'm not successful yet. Anybody's a vidIQ user? I'm doing vidIQ training right now. I just became an affiliate for vidIQ. Anybody's not a vidIQ user, there's a link in the description below. You can download a free copy of it, 30-day free trial. But yeah, then I added the back to the Streamlabs thing. I put the button in there so I can drop my little overlay thingy up, so I can go subscribe. Bam. So it does some cool stuff. A little bit of setup. I probably spent 8 hours making it all work right, but worth it. You can turn everything off really easy, so if that subscriber count sucked, I could just come up here and turn it off. Whoops, I hit the wrong one, sorry. If that subscriber count was bad, I would just turn it off. Channel header, if it's in the way, I can turn it off. I can just adjust anything on screen. Nature Vlog, welcome. Oh, I missed somebody. I was yakking. Sorry. Let's see who I missed here. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. This is behind. Yeah, vidIQ is awesome. vidIQ is awesome. I use the tools all the time, and I kind of go through people's channels if they ever want to look at it. I pay for the boost version, but the free version does a lot of stuff. It just doesn't do SEO. I think it does your statistics, but not SEO. Nash C21, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jacket coming your way.
What it doesn't know if it's a good or a bad video. It has no idea. So it looks for signals.
Nash C21, where are you from?
Do people watch when you make it public? The best way to do that is to launch
Saan mo?
during a time when people are actually online. So this tool tells you that. Best time to publish. Broken down by day. And it knows if I'm going to launch a video on a Wednesday, my audience happens to be online between these times. So I should probably launch my video just
Absolutely, Fixel.
with traffic and people are joining.
Absolutely. Everybody drop your Baha'i. Absolutely. Hey, drop my Baha'i. Maybe some viewers want to see how I repair phones. You can fix my wife's iPad. Had it done in I had it done in Octagon, maybe? I forget. Octagon or the... Who's the big non-Apple Apple store in the Philippines? Apple... I forget who they are. The fake Apple store, but the real Apple store in the Philippines? They might have done it, but I think Octagon did it. And it doesn't work right.
On the hour, or every half an hour, or even every 15 minutes. So 9, 9:15, 9:30, for example. But if you launch your video at 9:48, it's such a weird time that no other company schedule their videos to launch at that because you can't. So now you have an opportunity to stand out amongst those notifications. Less notifications, more odds. The odds are much better that your subscriber actually gets the notification. So there's a little bonus tip there.
Say that again?
As we scroll further down, a lot of vidIQ SEO scores that are right here. We've got the check.
Guy just said,
Make sure that I've done everything.
launch
I've
your
got a card,
videos
I've got an end screen. Yeah. We don't enable
at an odd
monetization.
time
I'm obviously going to see the X.
for
Have I
better
shared it
results.
on Twitter, made it public, etc. Just keeping you on track. Nice
9:38
right. Make sure that you're ticking all the right
instead of
boxes and ticking all the right marks. Yeah. Okay.
9 or
So,
10.
research, we're going to get discovered.
Who'd have thought?
We've done the first D. The second D is that we have now launched our video. We've launched our
Fixel, you guys are in Spain? I thought you guys were in the Philippines. My apologies.
that video as much as possible.
But welcome.
Obviously going to help it along.
Everybody, drop your Baha'i. Everybody share. Meet and greet portion of today's event. Everybody share.
YouTube rewards people that deliver. So it's quality over quantity. How do we know if you're delivering? Well, this is where this tool comes in. It's called the Channel Audit Tool. Now this is the tool I was missing.
Here you go, Jenny and Knox. I'll do it for you.
Channel, because I needed something that could push a button that would tell me what's working and what isn't working. I don't know about you, but I don't want to spend.
I
10
think
hours
that's
of my
your
day
channel.
Trying to decipher little numbers and exporting reports.
That is your channel. There you go. I dropped it for you. Jenny and Knox.
Push a button, and this is what this does. The channel audit does exactly that. It says, okay, over the last 30 days, is my channel growing or shrinking? So I can see views, subscribers, watch time. If it's going up, great. If it's going down, why? Did maybe I have a viral video last month and not have one this month? Okay, so I understand. So it gives me that information. The next thing I want to look at is content to double down on.
And Fixel, your husband is ARMTV or something like that? EMRTV? EMRTV?
It's broken down into views per hour. Which videos are giving me views per hour?
I can't find
How
it.
many views
EMR,
per hour does each one of these videos give me? What's the engagement
ERMTV.
rate?
I can't
What's
find
the
it.
views? Subscribers gain. How many subscribers per
Emma,
1,000 views?
welcome.
So it gives me an idea
Mabuhay.
of bringing in my subscribers
Salamat,
to my channel.
salamat to you and salamat po Jerry Samaj. Samagi. Samagi.
Simple as that.
Jacket coming your way, Emma.
Total watch time, average watch time, top retention. These are the stuff that YouTube
Feel
does.
free to drop your links, people. Share, meet friends.
If you can mix these together, find the trend on your channel and see what works and make more of that. You'll very quickly discover these certain elements that your channel, that people love, and these certain channel stuff that they don't love. So for example, how to make the best
Emart TV, that's it. Emart TV. I couldn't come up with the spelling. Emart TV. All right, thank you.
doesn't rank up here. So you know what? People didn't love that. Where did you see it?
Oh, I know Mickey He Kitchen.
This
We've been friends for a while, I think.
Well, why not? Lowest average watch time, lowest retention, lowest like ratio.
I think I met her in Nesha's channel, Nesha channel.
People didn't really engage with our content. Why not? Do we just not make it? No, we go and we understand. Why did these things not work? What's going on here? Could we do something better to improve it? So things are always going to be up here. So pepperoni lands up down here. Don't make pepperoni recipes. Only make the stuff that works up here. Now another section in the middle is called the top search terms. What are people searching to get your information? What are the click rates for your ad screen? The card click rates. What does all this tells you? Well, these are the search terms. So if I make more videos with these search terms, guess what? More views, more subscribers. Ad screens. You can see how when I'm referring to certain elements in my ad screen, they're working better than other ad screens. The call to subscribe on our end screen isn't really working. We're not getting much out of this.
Oh my God.
Best for viewers seems to be doing a lot
My
better.
neck is killing me.
Seems to be doing a lot better. On your cards,
For days.
polls. Look at this. 71% of people are engaging in polls. We're going to make more polls.
In
Like,
fact,
it's doing okay. Not
right
so
back.
bad, but not as good as polls.
Sis Jenny Moang, English Mojin.
So you see how all this information
I can try Tagalog, it's just not that good.
Second D, are you delivering? Because when you deliver, that is when distribution.
I just said at Fixel.
Down to 60 and 90 days. I always look at this on my personal
At
channel.
Fixel, he
30
just
days,
said,
and then I look at it at 90 days. I
since
smooth out any
vidIQ
highs, smooth out any lows, and
recommends a
just get an idea of
time,
what's actually working. So I look at my
people
content to
tend
double down on, look
to
for those
pick
trends, what are the search terms,
the even numbers.
and what didn't work so well. Down here.
I
Oh,
do.
I see there's a little bit of information. I'm using a lot of characters, but look down here.
So,
Items to improve upon.
if you
Chat
have
says to
many
me, okay, these videos
channels you
12
watch,
videos don't have an end
you'll
screen,
get flooded.
and 6 videos are not added to a playlist. I can go into each one of these and instantly fix it straight from here.
At 9.
So it always keeps a good
Yeah.
housekeeping in check.
But if
Channel
you
audit tool is it's almost your savior. It's
schedule
the
viewers
best thing that you need for your channel.
for
The
9:48,
unemotional version that tells you what's working and what isn't working. So now, we have
No
done
one
the
else
first D. We have been discovered. We have done the second D.
would choose
We are
that time.
delivering. We're spending lots and lots of time in our channel audit tool to understand what's working.
So not 9:48.
We're constantly giving audience the stuff.
Ah,
they're
you son of a
loving
gun, I
it.
went on my
They're
limit.
Giving us subscribers and they're giving us views. That is what it's all about. And when you that well enough, once you spend a lot of time doing this, you're going to go into your achievements and you can start unlocking achievements. We've unlocked the
But if
500
you, I hope I'm not missing anybody. Schedule
Don't
yours.
worry, this is customized for your channel. If you haven't hit a certain achievement, don't think you have to wait till 500,000. Now, why this is important? Because when you unlock an achievement, it generates a certificate. And this certificate is a great way to build your audience. Here is why. When you have an achievement and you share it on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, on LinkedIn, wherever you share it, people are going to say, wow, I'm part of this journey. Your audience is part of that journey. They love being part of people's journey. They retweet, they like, they give you a shout out for being successful, well done. And that grows your community. Other people see this and go, oh, I didn't know about this vidIQ channel. Let me go check it out. There must be lots of value. This is social proof that everything works and it's come together beautifully for you. So spend some time in your achievement. Understand what you're breaking into. Share those certificates. Be excited about it. And then look at your top performing
Ice pack.
Your targets. Use that as a bit of a motivational thing.
Back is
Can I
killing
reach
me.
my goals?
Oh,
How
it's
many more
been
days
cold.
am I away from reaching my next milestone? We take care of all that for you so that you are proud to share your successes. And when you do, make sure you tag vidIQ on your social media so we're happy to retweet. We're happy to celebrate your success and your milestones. Okay, so as I always say, that was a lot. So let's just take a moment to breathe and take it all in. This is why I pre-record that section, guys, because there's so much that's going on there that you're going to want to come back and look at section after section after section. What did he say about going viral? What did he say about trend? What did he say
It's
about
my
how should we use
it's my
basic
forward view.
description?
It's
What about
this
ads?
thing.
All of that was already in this training. So whatever you do, don't ask how do I get more views and subscribers, because I'm literally going to tell you
I might look at it though. I might look into it though.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to do some live.
Any recommendations?
You guys ask a question, tag at vidIQ so I can pick up your question, and then basically we're going to get into it. Now I will maybe miss your question, so if I do that, we're going to have to come back and then maybe just refresh. Try not to spam, because as I'm answering somebody's question, I'm going to probably miss the next 5 questions. Just the way that it works, and hopefully we'll get to as many questions as possible. So remember, at vidIQ, and then asking your questions away, therefore we can get you going. So, let me just move a little bit over here. Alright, so let's see. I saw there was a question about pepperoni from, what? From John O'Plays. John, I didn't actually see the question, the actual pepperoni. Pineapple, pineapple pizza. Oh, we don't want to get that started. This is not a good place for this. Okay, so let's get some questions in the house and let's get going. Marble 1.
I don't have any hide. I must have one gamer chair also as well.
It's a combination of your titles, your tags, your description, and it's not about improving your SEO score. Hold on, did we just lose the screen? Uh-oh, I just saw a tornado warning hit Dallas. So
Can I use
okay, everything's still good.
vidIQ
Let me know. Are we still cool?
to identify
Make sure. Are we still good?
thumbs
Somebody let me know if
down
we're still good. Okay, somebody give me
users?
an idea if we're still good. Because there seems to be some
Question
like and some day.
from one of my friends.
Alright, yeah, we're still good? Oh, we're good. Okay, Matthew says we're good. Alright, thank you. Woo. Okay, when you live in a place with a hurricane,
I was at a doctor yesterday and he worked on it for a while. And my elbow.
Where were we? We were talking about.
But yes, I do.
Yes, there we go. SEO score. So,
I'm getting old, it sucks.
With SEO score, it's not about that. What I would focus on is thumbnails and titles. Guys, this is very, very important. I spent 70% on my time on titles and thumbnails together. Because when you have a good thumbnails, people stop what they're doing and they go, oh, what's
I look like a cripple.
And they look at your title and then they decide if they're going to click or not. When you get that right, that is when magic happens. When you start focusing too much on tags or too much on SEO score, and I'm trying to get 50 out of 50, and if I do get 50 out of 50, what happens? Guess what? Nothing happens. Even if you get the perfect SEO score, you still have to appeal to a viewer. And that's the big transition that we all have to make.
You guys are trying to negotiate massages at home.
Score was critical. New AI-driven YouTube, it's about people, and YouTube wants to serve content to the right viewer. How do they know who the right viewer is? Well, they know because of the data that YouTube has on each and every person that watches your videos. If they're going to watch your videos,
Yeah, I do, and I put this second monitor over here, and I think that's actually hurting it too.
On that. Thumbnails, titles, together as a
Cripple is handicap. Handicap.
Okay, now so there was one question. I saw a whole bunch. Now I'm going to refresh the stream, and I might get you.
Nels Vlog, hello, welcome, Poe. Drop your link. Yeah, you already did. Drop your link.
Moses says, are all these available in vidIQ?
This is my.
Actually, a lot of
If anybody's interested.
On the free version of vidIQ as well. Obviously, when you go to Pro and to Boost, you unlock just many more features.
Let's see if I can do this real quick. This is my.
Right in the description. Go and use that for 30 days. Unlock all this goodness on your channel, and then just work solidly for 30 days on your channel and see how your channel changes. That's love it. Okay. Banavas told you, I apologize. I will mess up your name so badly. Says, what's good mic for YouTube? Lots of very good mics for YouTube.
What's not even a good question for the host?
A lav mic that kind of clips onto that stuff with the news anchors way. You can get those. You get a slightly more expensive mic.
I didn't miss anybody.
Kind of quality.
All right, so if I go to done, playback,
I'd rather you mess up your lights.
Windows capture.
With a lot. With dodgy lights, we can put up with shaky video. But if you can't hear what I'm saying, then this just becomes very irritating. So I would definitely focus on trying to, your next investment should be in a decent mic. Absolutely. Okay. Now let me refresh again. Let's get some more questions. Ben Brothers Official says, how often should we upload? I just lost Ben Brothers. Videos to be successful. Okay. Okay. Great question. So there's two thoughts to this. There is a search strategy and there's a browse strategy. Here's what I mean.
So this is my little live stream setup.
So YouTube doesn't know what to do with your videos yet. It doesn't know who your audience is. It doesn't know who's going to watch. So
if I can get there.
To kind of find your audience all over YouTube. Believe it or not, YouTube does not hate small channels. That is such nonsense. I don't know how that even started. But YouTube just doesn't have data. So what do you want YouTube to do? So at the beginning, I would say, go for quality content, but upload as many as you can. Here's what I mean by that. Nobody wants to watch something that they don't want to watch. Something that's, you can see I'm uploading 5 videos a week, and each one of them is a minute long, and each one of them is worse than the previous one. Nobody wants to watch it. You don't want to watch that. So why would you think your audience does? If you can upload 1 good, solid video a week, brilliant. Do that. You can do 2 good.
So that's what my live streams, that's what my little thing looks like. But that monitor on the right is making me do this, which is bad, but my neck hurt before I got that.
You can upload 5 different topics.
K Steele, welcome. Welcome. Mabuhay.
Make more on those topics. So if you upload 5 different
Jacket coming your way as soon as I can find the right button.
2 of them, make 2 more on those 2. And if people are still liking them, well, that's how you start meshing in your channel. And that's how you know. If you know
Jerry's my new friend as well.
Much better than 20 minutes explanation, great. Do a how-to tutorial. You've got to kind of go with your audience and understand that. So quality over quantity, absolutely. But if you're starting out, try to get that quantity up as much as you can, but without sacrificing quality.
Yeah, it's my little live stream cockpit.
Let's do another question. So this functional TV, this functionality TV, like that.
Mabuhay K Steele, Kamustaka.
Different languages. Don't worry about the tags for different languages. Obviously put them in your languages.
Yes, men love gadgets.
But it's about the title, your thumbnail, and your description. Write them in your local language.
My favorite stores.
That's what YouTube wants. YouTube understands this is foreign language. Doesn't have to be
In Green Hills.
In fact, I helped the channel go for about 4,000 subscribers to 150,000 subscribers purely because we doubled down on that one language. I mean, just made everything in a certain language. YouTube knows that, and therefore it's going to feed your audience that speaks that language. So there's no pressure to put everything under English. Also, I wouldn't put a title in English, description in English, and the video in a foreign language, in a different language, or vice versa. People come to your YouTube channel with certain expectations. Don't confuse them. So I would definitely stick to that. Okay. Let me refresh. Okay. So Zorro White.
Mabuti naman.
How to reach 4,000.
Mabuti naman kay Steel.
Great question. Watch this training.
Except for my back.
Literally told you how to do that.
Alright, so almost Mabuti. Hindi Mabuti.
Wow, I'm going so well.
Changing my mind.
I have had a video that is much more successful than my others. Then I tried to do a follow-up video, but it wasn't as successful. Do I carry on trying to do follow-up videos or move on? Well, it depends. What was that video about? Did you take a bad angle, a different angle?
No, we're okay. I mean, I can muddle through it.
Did really well in a certain period of time, but it's no longer
Pixel Mobile, thank you.
going after that again. You've got to
I can try.
Go look at your retention and watch time. Go understand if you've got vidIQ, which you should because it's free and you get it in the description.
Muna ko non kwente mag-Tagalog pero hindi masyado. Pero kay Steel, pero hindi masyado. That was a common pain that a YouTuber can experience it. Everybody misses the Hindi Machado part just a little. I can get beer, I can go to the bathroom, and I can eat. Kumakain tayo. Inom tayo. Pero, I did my first video. With Tagalog. If I can find it. I did my first video with Tagalog subtitles. And it's absolutely missing. How could that be? Oh, there it is. Just didn't see it. So this is an experiment for vidIQ. Since I do so much vidIQ stuff, I did this video and added Tagalog subtitles. Why can't you hear it?
Go. Today's video is just a short clip of something I saw and felt I needed to share.
Hang on.
So while I don't condone smoking, and I'm certainly not trying to promote it, I thought this little tool I came across, it was pretty nifty. Not only was it neat, but it can really save you some money.
There we go.
Let's take a look at it first, and then we'll take a look at the savings. Now that little device my sister was using can be found for right around $10 on Amazon. In fact, I even included a link in the description below. So if you'd like to pick one up for yourself, please click on the link to help me stay in the good graces with Amazon and its affiliate program.
I'm messing this all
Speaking
up.
of affiliate programs, remember, subscribe, like, and share. And
Hang on, that looked horrible. It's getting cut off. Why are you getting cut off, my friend? That looks good.
Especially share. Just a quick impromptu video from my sister's house. I had to share this when I saw it.
Cut off again. It gets cut off. I didn't know it was going to do that. But yeah, so I did my first Tagalog. I literally just dropped my script into Google Translate to do the whole thing. Worked out surprisingly well. K Steel, what's the good idea? I thought about doing that. I had somebody come on to do a video with me in Tagalog, but all they wanted to do was the whole so and so subscribed, all that kind of stuff, and I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Fixel. The nosebleed. Same thing happens to me at the bank. Next time, like host for Jerry. Next time, like Naman, I assume. Amkita, I don't know what that is. Amkita, you co-host for a little. Messiah. My English have a limit, and I think I reached my limit for the day. Emar TV. Salamat po. So sorry. I understand. When I watch I have one, probably on my bookshelf. Not on my bookshelf, but I have one. Salamat K. Steele, thank you. Thank you for visiting. I try Fixel, but same with you probably. When I'm in conversation with people speaking Tagalog, they're just way too fast. I get like every fifth word. So do people subscribe with their main channels or not their main channels? Let me rephrase. Do people fish with their main channel or with Ninja? K Steel. So we don't speak English here in my house. Need to talk. Renew. Just go pull more. I think it started to say, we don't speak English here in the house. K Steele. I don't English at home. Yeah, I don't get that. The bad part is, Emma, everybody that speaks Tagalog, when they type Tagalog, they shorten a lot of the words. So I have to figure out not only what the words are and what they mean, but then also what their abbreviated versions are. Like people do SMLT for Salamat, and I'm like, what? So we do Taglish, we do English with Tagalog mixed, then we do these shortened words that only people understand how to translate. Yeah, it's so fast. This is your second channel? Good for you. All right, Lahat I think is later. No, Mamayat's later. Lahat. And Tao. I don't know what that means. You can speak Tagalog. It's all good. Tagalog is good. Mabuti. Kuya Kois, welcome. Welcome, Po. New to the group. Kuya Kois, jacket coming your way, Kuya. Okay, Heart 2 already. Tayo with us. Tayo. Us. Guys. Heart 2 already. Heart 2 already with us, guys. Or no, let's. Let's give 2 hearts already. Heart 2. I'm saying, I think it says let's give 2 hearts already. Guys. He. I got that part. And after your stream, I'm going to send 2 full packages. Salamat po kay Steel. And share your links. Kuya Koi's TV, share your links. Newcomer in the house. If you guys don't know him, share your links. Drop your Buhai. I can't speak and type together. I can't speak and type. Neither can I. I slow down so much. I was looking for the ocean. Miss Gaming, hello. Dave, make a game. I don't have any games. What kind of games? And I have some that the bot thing was trying to set up. Dave, make a game. Alright, I can do that. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. Ugh. So, if I can get this bot thing to work, let me just throw some names in here and see if I can make this thing work. So I'll bring up my little spinny wheel. I have no idea what we can win. Win a date with Jerry. How's that? Win a date with Jerry. Emar TV, you're out. So let me load this little guy up. I think this will work. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I don't know why it does that. So now I got to reload my chat. That's the only thing I don't like about this is the chat window you have to connect separately. So I just lost my chat window. I'm bringing it back. Shoot. That's funny. So I guess YouTube changed something about the chat rules, and you can't use the chat from within. You have to like do it separately. It has its own chat, but it doesn't work. You have to do it separately. And if I go back to this thing, bam, bam. Widgets. Spin wheels all over and I couldn't find it. Alright, so first I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First 6 people to type 1. And 1 in English. Not a Tagalog 1. Type 1. Just kidding. The number one. Type the number one. First 6 people. My fan, you have a background sense because I have this guy talking. It's I was supposed to be in a training class right now for vidIQ, and it's I swear it's a replay. I think I've even seen it before, but it was supposed to be a live class for vidIQ, and I don't think it's live at all. EMAR TV. I can't speak English. Hang on, I can win something. I can speak English now. No. EMAR TV 03. EMAR TV, I gotcha. Miss Gaming. And I don't know what you guys are going to win, though. I don't have anything to give away, but I'll figure something out. EMAR TV. Miss Gaming. I missed K Steel, sorry. K Steel. After that we got Sir This House and a lot of games. Jenny Ann Knox. Type 1. EMAR TV, I got you. K Steel. I got you again. Miss Gaming, Jenny Knox. And Pixel Mobile. Pixel, I told Jerry yesterday your name sounds like a cell phone company. I guess you are a cell phone company. Pixel Mobile and Bad's Channel. There we go. That's 6. Bad's Channel. We cut it off at 6. So hope I didn't mess that up. And if this works, I know this works. This hasn't been tested. So let's bring the spin wheel up and see what happens. I've only ever played with this thing. Bam. Nope, that's the old stuff. So how do I launch a new one? Launch. I have to overlay a new wheel? That can't be right. You know what? Maybe I had to do it in here. Hang on. Let me try it a different way. I did. I know what I have to do. I can fix that. I can fix that. EMAR TV. Miss Gaming. K Steel. Jenny Knox. I should have left the old name up and told you guys you're gonna win a car. Pixel Mobile. And Bad's Channel. I can put in more, but it's just gonna make the squares so small. Alright, done. There we go. Now we can spin it. I made the spin wheel. Well, I shouldn't say I made it. So the winner is Bad's Channel. Last one I entered. Bad's Channel wins. What you just won, I have no idea, but I'm going to figure something out. So I made the spin wheel by downloading the cartoon thing first. So that's actually a backdrop. The wheel's the only part that came with that comes with Streamlabs. So I just took a spinny wheel and put that on top of it. That's all. So I put my little spinny thingy on top. Whee! Bad's Channel, thank you. What type of game are we gonna play? Who won? K Steel. K Steel, you won. Okay, so K Steel, you have to kiss Bad's Channel. When my wife wakes up, I'm gonna have her go to your channels as well. So at least another person. Not that it matters to you guys, but yeah. Okay, Steele, I edit what? What software did I use? So this is all, except for the cartoon guy, this is all Streamlabs. So Streamlabs has this tool built in, and you can edit it, and you can put your little logo on it and stuff like that. I'll share it. Hang on, I'll show you this way. Streamlabs lets you, that is not the screen I want you to see. I guess I can't do that, can I? I forget I said that. I can't show it to you. Streamlabs lets you build the wheel, and there's tools to add the names, and you can put your logo in the center and change the fonts and the colors and silly stuff like that. And I initially had it just floating in the corner, and I thought it looked dumb with the black background, so I went online and found this guy, and he spins his wheel. I just cover it up with my wheel. I thought it looked okay like that. Kind of hides it. I just can't get it to spin the same time. That would be really cool, but good enough. Jared Nasus, yes you can. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jacket coming your way. I get the right window. Jared, you have a jacket po. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel as well. Look, Bad's channel just keeps winning, doesn't he? Let's spin it one more time to see what happens. Maybe this thing is rigged. Well, this is rigged. Bad's channel and K-Steel have both won twice in a row. I wasn't watching the one in the middle. Jared, Kamusta Ka, I am good. Miss Gaming wins. To spin the bottle. They play that in the Philippines? No, the animation came from, if anybody uses it, the animation came from Envato Elements. So Envato Elements is a pretty cool tool. You guys probably all have this. But you can search them for most everything, and then it's legal. I'm using the wrong window, sorry. Try that again. Envato Elements. Uh-oh. I guess I don't use this window ever. Envato Elements. Let's just go to envato.com. Yeah, it's not letting me in. And I have no idea what my password is off the top of my head. Yeah, I guessed poorly. Let me do it this way. Envato Elements looks like the bottom window. And you can search for anything. Music, music, sound effects, graphics, video, blah, 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 all kind of stuff. You want to see clouds, so say we want to see clouds movies or something like that. Here's a bunch of stock video for clouds. Stuff like that. You can get graphics there. You can get your subscribe packages there. I did that. Actually, I pulled some YouTube subscribe stuff from Envato Elements, so you can find some. And if you have any kind of special software, you can filter by software too. So if you're using, I use Final Cut Pro, but if you use anything like that, you can do it. So find some YouTube subscribe packets, video templates, like this kind of thing. That didn't work.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So that's Envato Elements. That's where I got the spin wheel. I think I looked up Wheel of Fortune. And then I think I found it that way. There he is. Bam. That's the guy.
Audio Jungle.
But I don't have the audio. I gotta fix that. I'd like to have the audio. That'd be cool.
Audio Jungle.
And the music. See, now I gotta fix it. I want the music. $264. I hope I can watch this again because I missed everything. Yeah, well, I need to be here with you guys. Before I leave, I'm going to send my full pack. Leave my marks for both my channels. Salamat po, K Steel. I will get back to you, I promise. Miss Gaming, I think I already have you and K Steel. K Steel or Kai Steel? K Steel? Let me come over here and do it. Would have helped if I was on YouTube first. Somehow I got off of YouTube. K Steel, I did not have you, but I do now. 192 subs, so 193. And that looks like a motorcycle. I don't know what that is. So they do, Envato Elements does the music too. So you can actually download their music and you're getting the copyright with it. So you're paying them and then you can download anything on their site with a copyright. And it's legit. Because I've gotten the music thing. I've done live streams and looked at people's channels and it plays a song or something like that and then they flag me for copyright. So that's not bad. It's not like you're getting a strike, but I don't like seeing that copyright thing on my odometer. Gotcha. Okay. Is it a car or a motorcycle? It looks like a motorcycle. K Steel on my main channel is Kai Jaka. Kai Jaka, I have you already. So that one I have. 1.17, 83 videos. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And really good color thumbnails. Oh, 10 hours. No copyright. Listen to the relaxing music. The new 7 Wonders. That looks fun. Yeah, so that graphic looks like Envato Elements. Where'd that come from? The opening to your travel graphic. Sige. Yeah, I have to fix the bot so it does that. And I haven't figured out how to do that yet. That's why I was asking if anybody knew how to work the bot. Oh, I can't do that. Hide user in his channel. I can't delete them. Why is that? I can't. Jared, don't flood. Jared, drop your link. That's fine, but don't flood. I can't delete that. That seems strange. Can I do it from this window? Nope. Yeah, K-Steel, I saw it premiered 5 hours ago. 22 views premiered 5 hours ago, but where'd you get the graphic? That looks like Envato Elements. That looks good. Hey, Christine, the girl with the red hat. Everybody say hello to a friend. The girl with the red hat. Meet 174 people. Lots of new friends for you. We were talking about you today, actually. Jerry and myself. So feel free, share your link. You can meet a whole lot of new people. I look like a hunchback. Salamat Po, the girl with the red hat. And Jerry, I couldn't delete him. It won't let me. Timeout, report, hide user, remove moderator. I'll let him go off. Yeah, everybody heard about the success of your video, the garden one, so everybody came to check it out. Miss Gaming, the girl with the red hat is a YouTuber from 4 to 5 years ago, and she kind of stopped, and now she's trying to get back into it. So she's has some knowledge from before, but she's trying to restart her channel and get things going. Last I looked, she was growing, but last I looked, she was at 500 people. Let's see where she's at, or 400 people. $447. Everyone, meet my friend. And the girl with the red hat. The girl with the red hat. Meet my new friends. It's okay, we're all good. It's all good. I'm leaving everything up on, I'm leaving everything in replay anyway, so you can watch it. I went earlier the last 2 days. I'm doing 9 o'clock now, so I'm doing earlier. Had an influx of orders. That's good. Orders are good. That's what keeps us in business. Kuyakoi, if you're still here, share your link. Girl with the red hat. Miss Gaming already has. The girl with the red hat, I want you to meet Jerry. If he's still here, I think he's working, but Jerry's helping a lot. I was going to introduce you to him. I met these people a couple days ago, and they are excellent, excellent, excellent people, and we're all here to help and support each other. That'd be Dakit, right? Dakit? Is that how you say it? Dakit Salahat? I'm guessing. Something like that. Dakit Salahat? The girl with the red hat, or Christine, that's her name. Christine, do you know how to do the and thing when you type? So if I just type A, I'm going to put a space here. TH, your name will pop up. I don't do anything. So I can go ATH and hit return. Your name autofills. It helps you when you meet people because it flags, colors your name, their name on their screen. And it's less typing. So and then their name. Usually just a letter or two. And the reason I say that, I only learned that about a week ago, maybe. K Steele, Salamat, thank you for subscribing. That must be your other place, but thank you, K Steele. Oh, Jared, you're doing it again. Yes, Jared, please don't do that. I gotta put him in a timeout. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can delete it. I have to put him in a timeout and I can delete it. I got him. Jared Nasus. It's okay to post. It's okay to post. But please don't flood. YouTube. Watchful eyes see that. Plus it's not polite. Yeah, that's me, and I know how much for that toy. I was looking forward for your shoots about in space. Hang on, you lost me there. K Steele, what shoots about in space? And what's your new toy? Which new toy? Which new toy? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That new toy. It's sitting over there. It's sitting right there. Yeah, that was expensive. That's a long story. That was expensive. I and probably nearly 10,000. I went to fix an old telescope that has been collecting dust for years. Thought I'd spend $50 to $100. Ended up seeing some cool stuff, and after several self upsells, ended up with that. And then I added more and more to it. Still don't even know how to use it. We are still in the learning phases. Hence, forever learning. Astronomy and astrophotography. Astronomy, but more astrophotography. So it tracks, has a dedicated camera, imaging camera, cool. Dedicated tracking camera, filter, reel, colors, autofocuser, much harder than you'd think. Yeah, and get the money back. Oh, you mean the other one? The other telescope looks brand new. It just sits in the corner. It doesn't have a motor, so you can't track with it. So if you get something ready, by the time you're looking at it, it's gone. I was looking at the moon, it just disappears so fast. The sky moves so fast, I had no idea. Yeah, it is. I guess you'd say it's HD. It's 4K. It's 4K camera for space. Jerry, welcome back. Say hello to the girl with the red hat. This is the girl we were talking about earlier. That's not true. One of the people we were talking about earlier. So one of the people I've been trying to help. Haven't gotten, Kay Steele, haven't gotten any pictures yet. So it's complex. You take, to get one image, you're probably going to take between 100 and I don't know. You'll probably take between 100 and 500 pictures to get one shot. So you just keep, you take picture after picture after picture after picture and you stack them. So the light's so faint, it's coming from millions and billions of miles away. You get like maybe one photon, but if you stack them all together, all the images start to make the sky like you're trying to get. So they call it stacking. But you have to take probably a minimum of 100 pictures of one scene while tracking, and then you stack all those together to make your main picture. But I'm not there yet. I'm gonna feature that in my video when it's ready, yes, when I can do it. So I'm still at the point where I can learn how to point at stuff and find things in the sky. And I try to get some pictures of the moon, but I'm way too close. So the moon's like out here, I can't see it all. So I'm trying to get a mosaic where I get the whole thing in like 6 or 7 frames. I'm still working on that. But I will put videos up when it's ready and I can do it, absolutely. YouTube led me into that. I was looking for another idea, something else I could do, and I stumbled across astrophotography while looking at things, and I was like, that looks cool. So YouTube got me in trouble. My next video is going to be probably the gaming thing I want to do, and then the next video is going to be, I got to do a Superman one for my daughter, but I have a Superman video. I want to fly around my house. And I have a video that I just finished today, which is just a product thing for this screen that I bought. In fact, I'll tell you guys what I did. Yeah, so full moon, I can't even get the full moon. I'm looking. So if the moon is this big, I'm looking at this much of it. It's just I'm just too close. I can't get far enough away to get the moon. So I have to get panels of shots and try to put them together. But I'm doing an unboxing right now, which I just finished. Can I share that? I can. So I just finished this thing today.
Welcome back, Dave with Forever Learning.
And the secret is, I needed this screen when it showed up on Sunday. So I cheated. I opened the box from the bottom, used it, put it all back in the packaging real neat, and then resealed the box from the bottom, and then I opened it from the top for this video.
And I just wanted to get into this today.
So I cheated.
I started doing some live streaming on YouTube, which I'll send a link to.
You'll see where I fake cut it out of the plastic.
Later. In fact, you can watch my live stream setup coming up right here. I'll put a card up top, and I'll bring the video in over here. But you can see what my live stream setup looks like with this monitor when I'm done. But I was having a problem live streaming. I'm doing a lot of coaching and website education for YouTube. And I'm trying to bring screens in, and I always have my screen covered up, and I'd find out that I wasn't talking to my people anymore. They couldn't see me, or they couldn't see what I was working on. So I decided I needed to go to the second monitor. I didn't want to go too crazy. So I found this portable monitor made by Zissou, and I looked at a couple. There's another one by Wixamit, I believe it was, which was actually pretty highly rated. But I ordered this one. It's a little bit less expensive, and I want to see how it does. So we'll check it out and run through its paces. So here we go. Open this guy up. Get right to it.
Here's the funny
I ordered
part.
this from Amazon, so if anybody's interested, I'll put a link below for you to check one of these out. And here it is, Zissou's portable monitor. Let me get rid of this guy.
So now I act like there's plastic on the back, which there's not. I took it off already. I felt so guilty.
Let's
now,
get
of
rid
course,
of the knife before I hurt myself.
Now I gotta throw the plastic away that doesn't exist.
Pull this stuff off. Let's see if I can open this guy up. I whipped too crazy, so I found this.
Yeah, so So I cheated to make my I cheated to make my video by putting it back in the box. The girl with the red hat. That's the monitor that arrived on Sunday when you were here. That's the one I hooked up on Sunday. So I cheated. I put it back in the box so I could make my video. It looks good. Nobody's gonna know. I just had to fake it. I didn't realize I couldn't see it. The camera angle wasn't good. I didn't think you could see me do the plastic thing, but if you look, you see there's no plastic on it. I thought it was funny. I did get it 24 hours before, and it actually was a pretty good way to do it because I knew how to use it. Other than that, like when I did that telescope thing, I was figuring it out the entire time I was making the video. So if you watch the telescope thing, just look at the background and look at the clock. Because it looks like it takes 10 minutes in the video and it takes like 3 hours. Premiere Pro CC. No, I am using Final Cut. Final Cut. Premiere is excellent, and I think it's probably maybe even better than Final Cut, but I don't want to pay for something every month. Final Cut you pay once and done and you have it forever, so that's why I went that direction. Scene 2, or is that yours as well? What is that? Scene 2, Scene 2. I didn't catch that, Christine, I didn't get that. Oh, you know what? There's a few channels that has the same name as yours. No, they were there when I started too. So I had my idea of Forever Learning, and then I'll tell everybody what my plan is. But I had the idea of Forever Learning because I'm always looking stuff up and I'm always learning new things. So that was my idea, and then when I created it, I searched and found other ones. I'm like, yeah, but I still want to stick with it. I think the most, some guy has 522 subscribers or something like that. I just figure I'm going to outgrow him and push him off the page. That's my plan. And then Final Cut Pro X is what it is. Apple Final Cut Pro X, $299 one-time fee. And then as I started doing my thing, my Forever Learning, I'm a mess. Like I bought a piano in December, and I want to learn how to play piano. I have keyboards and stuff downstairs. I want to learn how to play music. I have guitars. I want to get better at all this stuff. Now I got a telescope. I want to learn how to do that. I got into photography through YouTube. I want to learn how to do that. I want to do movie making. I bought a drone. Like I do all this stuff all over the place. So I'm always learning, hence Forever Learning. So now what I do is I made a whole bunch of other channels. So I made a whole Forever line. Laptop or desktop. Is it for Apple? Laptop only. It's for Apple only. I think it's Apple only software, but not desktop. But anything. Apple only. And I don't know if it would work on a iDevice. It may. I don't know the answer to that. So I was going to make these channels inside my channel and then make those channels my playlists. So I have Forever Cycling. I cycle. I do bicycling. So Forever Cycling, Forever Video, Forever How To, Forever whatever. So I have a whole bunch of channels in. And K Steele, absolutely right. Learn it one by one. That's not me though. But I have all these channels, and I was going to put each video, as I make stuff, put each video into each subcategory, make those my playlists, and through that I might see that one of those channels actually grows really good, and I'd know to focus on that. But that was kind of my plan. But I so far just put things into Forever Learning. There's not enough to build any other channels yet. but I want to do video comparisons. I want to do a old versus new video. So they just made, every time they remake a movie, I want to do the video comparison, but it's a pain. You have to watch the movie and you have to find clips from the movie, and you run the copyright material and stuff like that. But I started doing one for Point Break, and I got myself downstairs with my surfboard because I wanted to learn how to surf. So I got myself downstairs looking all fat in a pair of shorts with a surfboard, and I was going to do Point Break and talk about the old one versus the new one and compare them, but I didn't get that far yet. And I need to get water. I'll be right back, and I'm putting my ice pack back. Mariganda, welcome. Kamusta ka? Welcome, Mariganda. Feel free to share. Did my buddy Jason... Salamat, Mariganda. Christine, should I look at your title? Places to see flowers. I'm not going to say anything. You can get some video. Where are we at? I lost you. K Steele, you're saying you can get some video, but not the whole video, some few minutes only, and put some editing effects. Are you talking about, I think I'm missing something. Maddie Ganda, Maddie, I'm new also, basically. I've been doing YouTube since end of April, May, and live streaming is my 10th live stream, and we're all here trying to help one another and grow together. So share your link. We also do training here, so if you want to look at your website, if you want to look at your channel, we can do that too and look at videos. So that's kind of what I'm doing, but if you want to have your channel, if anybody wants to have their channel looked at, just type review this. If you want me to look at your channel or a video, just type review this and then a link. Just like that. And I'll pull it up on the screen, everybody can share. We had a person this morning, no kidding, put a video out, and she had 43 views. We tweaked a couple things, and in 2 hours she had 90 views. She doubled her views in 2 hours after we made some stuff. She came back on and told me how awesome it was. K Steele, I'm correct about what? That's okay, I'm correct about everything, just kidding. I think Jerry's working. I think Jerry's doing this while he's at work. Girl with a red hat, your link is smaller. Open link in new tab. Let's see, copy. What is that? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're all here together. That's what Dakit means, doesn't it? Together, Dakit? Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was her intro. Maddie Ganda, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you. I already said welcome, but thank you. Salamat po. Wow, how did it happen? What happened? And all the people here are honestly good folks. I've only met these people in the last few days, but everybody is just very friendly and very helpful. But they're also coming from the Philippines, where the whole country is friendly and helpful. The United States isn't necessarily like that. But that is what I like about the Philippines. Everybody helps each other. Everybody's polite and nice to each other. I love the country. That's why I plan on retiring. I really planned on retiring there until I had a daughter, so now I don't know what I'm going to do. Teach me that apps next time. Jerry, which apps? K Steele, absolutely. K Steele, give me a link to a... So, video, like editing, that's on you. I mean, I can tell you what I would do, but editing and stuff is on you. But marketing and stuff, that's vidIQ and how to place it. If you want me to look at your channel or a video, we can. Just give me a link to one of your videos. Say review this and give me a link and I'll pull it up. We'll do it together. Maddie, well, Jerry's here, and I thank him very much. I think there's something missing in my video. Why do you say you think there's something missing? Kate Steele. The one that I played? The 7 Wonders of the World? I stopped it, but yeah, I got it right here. You think there's something missing. Why do you think there's something missing? I just try to hit the play button on my screen. It's so funny. You should end this with YouTube and then please subscribe here. Make YouTube the 7th wonder and please subscribe to my channel. How'd we get back to 3? Weren't we way past 3 already? Alright, 2's the Great Wall. Okay. I thought Christ the Redeemer was 2. Was he 1? Oh, he is 1. Never mind. Sorry. I want to go to Machu Picchu. My only problem with the video so far is my attention span. It's moving slow. I like all the work. I like the music. Everything feeds together well. It's just slow. And I know you put text there, so you're giving people time to read. Like that, you can speed up. When I cut my videos, when I make my, and I'm no pro, but when I make my videos, I watch them and they kill me. Like they're so long. They're so long to watch. I have a hard time keeping myself engaged in it. So I just cut out all the stuff I can to get rid of as much fat as I can, and they're still too long. But don't take my opinion for it. What you want to do. So we only have 22 views and it just came out. We can't do a whole lot just yet, but you can go into your analytics and look at this video. Let me see how to get, you know what? I can't do it because it's not me. At least I don't think I can. Let's find out. I don't think I can see this. I think only you can. Yeah, I can't. So you can go into your into your channel analytics and go to, so to get here, go to your studio, analytics, see more. That's where I just was. I'll just show you how I got there. And then from there, look at, do I do it by video? Yeah, by video. So, by video, I'll use this one actually. And then go to analytics for the video, engagement, and this guy, audience retention. So you can look at this and find out. So 0 seconds in, I had 94% of the people watching. But by 13 seconds in, I was down to 50%. I lost 50% in the first 13 seconds. That's bad, right? So if somebody used this to fish, not uncommon, but if they were using it for real. So if I dive in deeper, I can hit see more, and you can actually watch your video play as this bar moves, and you can see when the people drop off. Hi. So if they're dropping off now, they think I'm ugly or something because I'm losing people. Most likely, somebody was using this to fish, but
first installation in a smart home series. We're going to start out by replacing this simple light switch with a GoSund.
I don't think I did anything bad there to make people leave. The good news is from this point on in this video, they stay. So I actually hold on to people. And then this is actually a bit of an oddity. When you ever see this thing tick up, goes from 36% up. Over here it goes from 41% up. I was looking at this earlier today. Like, why is that going up? That doesn't make any sense, right? Up means somebody rewound it. Somebody went backwards and then played that section again. So you got like the watch time here, but then you got the watch time when they went back and played it again. So right now,
move these two screws, and I'll get you a close-up of that so you can see it.
Don't know why people rewound that.
Taking out this,
but this one,
it's that way. I'll see what happens when we open this up. But now our outlet is ready to be used, and let's unbox this and get going. The switch itself has a caution label on it. Basically says make sure you know what these wires are for and where they're going to. I'm going to remove that label now.
And that's why I think this section got rewound so many times, because it has the wiring diagram I put on here so people could see. I get rid of that bar. so people could see what it was doing. So this wiring diagram is, I think, what people are going back to watch, which is why I got the rise or the increase in there. But once you see that, you can see where your people are, if you're keeping your people or not on that video. And then you can also look at this one, relative audience retention, and that tells you how you compare to other people in your market segment. So if I look at this video, I actually do really well. I'm average, but then I shoot up. And this is one of my best performing videos. And this is a vidIQ suggestion that I changed one word and it started doing better. But one word that was already in my title. I changed it and it started doing better. But so this thing actually performs well, and it's average or above average all the way through. But you can look at that on your video, and that will help you. The next thing I would look at is this thing. So, Kai Steele, you still there? There's people doing this. So the next thing you can look at is these numbers over here. So it's brand new. It's only been out for 5-6 hours now. I don't think I'd wait till tomorrow or the next day to get more data. But we're scoring 13.4 out of 100, so that's low, way low. But 1.5 views per hour is good for starting out, however you premiered. 22 views, 8 minutes long. All your likes are coming from YouTube, which is not good. We want to get Facebook and Reddit in there, and I don't do Reddit yet either, but you should. So you're getting 15 likes, no dislikes. I don't see many dislikes anywhere. And you got 2 comments, so your engagement's good. But this is the part that you can work on. So this is called, they call them actionables. Actionable means that you can do something about it, okay? So tag counts, 0 out of 5. You want to increase that. My guess is you're going to have 0 tags. We'll look at it. Tag volume, 0. Keywords in title, 0. Keywords in description, 1. Tripled. A tripled keyword means that you have a popular tag in your title, tags, and description. So a keyword that's in all 3 is called a tripled keyword, and you're getting 0 points for that. Ranked tags, you're getting 0, and high volume of ranked tags. These are what the tools search off of. They search your description, your title, and tags. So you want all that stuff to match up, and you want to put important words in there. So we just talked about this. So you do have tags, I'm guessing, or don't you? So video tags, yeah, these don't count. They're not going to help you that much. Video tags, I'll show you. Video tags, you're going to want, so your title's good, it says. Your tags are bad. Description is good, it says. Cards, make sure you put 2 cards in each video. YouTube wants to keep people on the screen in front of YouTube. So 2 cards in the video. Make sure you do an end screen. Make sure you do a high resolution thumbnail. I don't know what your thumbnail looked like. Share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter, those 2. You can fix these things for free all by yourself. So tags we have to look at. Let's take a peek. And what's wrong with that thumbnail? But what's wrong with your thumbnail? I'm surprised. It doesn't like your thumbnail. I like your thumbnail. I think your thumbnail looks fine. In fact, honestly, I think when I looked at your page, I think that's the one that caught my eye the most, to be honest. So I think your thumbnail's fine, but it doesn't like it. So the new 7 wonders, is that searchable? And that's what you want to find out. So to do that, just take a YouTube window and type in the new. And you got that quote in there, might be hurting you. So the new, it looks like the quote doesn't matter. The new, do I see the same stuff? Whoops, duh. The new, I see the same stuff, so I don't think the quote hurts you. The new, and you spelled out 7, no, you used the number 7. So the new 7 wonders of the world is the top search once you get that far. Once you get to the new 7. Your title's the new 7 wonders. You might want to go the rest of the way, Wonders of the World, and you might want to do the rest of the way, Wonders of the World 2020. Let's look at that. Let's also look at 7. What happens if I type out 7? Absolutely nothing. Oh, no, I'm sorry, third one. 7 Wonders of the World. So we'd want to search both of those on a tool like vidIQ. So this is the product I was just working on, my video. I was just doing this before we came on. I was looking at how I could title my video. Mr. King, Salamat po, welcome, and thank you for subscribing. I was just looking at my title and what I was going to do for my title, how I was going to do this thing. And I found that Zissou, it's called a 15.6 portable monitor. That didn't search well. What did search well was portable monitor and monitor. So I'm going to do both of those in my title. But for you, the new 7 Wonders of the World, we'll do it this way. And I'm going to do the 2020. And we'll see which one of those ranks the best out of all that stuff. So nobody searched the new 7 Wonders of the World 2020 in the last 30 days. 0 people. Let's do 7 just to see if it makes a difference. Same thing, nobody searched that either in the last 30 days. 7 space. But what we can see is this. So this was searched 196,000 times. That was searched 231,000 times. We can put these in our description. You got Machu Picchu, so you can add these keywords for later. Don't worry about them now, but well, we'll do it. Machu Picchu, 7 Wonders. Taj Mahal, you didn't do. Great Wall of China, you did. Chichen Itza, I saw that. Christ the Redeemer, I saw that. 7 Wonders of the World, you could do that. But I would then spell it out. If you're going to do it this way, I'd spell it out probably in my description somewhere. New 7 Wonders of the World, there is your thing. So look at that. That's interesting. I might want to drop the. I might want to drop the. So new 7, just like the Facebook thing, right? New 7 Wonders of the World, 7 Wonders of the World. All these things are searchable. Great Wall of China we already had. Christ the Redeemer. New 7 Wonders of the World. New 7 Wonders. Rio de Janeiro I probably wouldn't do. 7 Wonders of the Ancient World. I would. It's fun. And that's where I would leave. Oh, Colosseum. There you go. You had that. So now you would have some 28 keywords. You would copy those. I'm sorry, 16 keywords. Copy those. You go into your video, if I can find one. Let me get out of this part. Videos. You'd go into your video, and I'm going to use that silly welcome one because it doesn't mean anything. And you come down to tags, and hypothetically I would delete all this stuff, and you just drop that whole section in there. Once that's done, make sure that these items are in your title. So make sure they're in your title, and if your title matched, so yours was the new 7 Wonders of the World, so I might change that to 7 Wonders of the World, unless you think the new helps you. 7 Wonders. My keyboard died. 7 Wonders of the World. And then I'll leave it like that for now. Might want to change that a little bit. 7 Wonders of the World. What else you got here? 7 Wonders of the World. And then you want to look at your tags. So make sure that same thing's in your description. So make sure your title somehow is in your description. And I would add to it because I'm bored with the 7 Wonders of the World. Let me get rid of Christine there. Let me get rid of that. The new 7 Wonders is what you have. So the 7 Wonders of the World is going to search better than that and get you all the same stuff. So make sure this exists in your description somewhere. Sometimes I just copy the same thing over. and start out that way. And then I would say something like, whoops, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. And then I would say something like, come on a virtual tour with me as we explore the 7. And now I can change. So now I got 7 and 7 in there, the 7 wonders of the world. Right? And you could put your name in there and stuff like that. But I'd add that to the rest of my description. And now I got this piece covered. And now I got this piece covered. And it all matches and it's all legit. And that little thing, look what it just did. And this isn't in my video. This is just me dropping 2 things into the video. And look what my SE score, look what my score did already. I'm up to 45.6 just by doing that. I got good keywords in my description. I got a good tag count. I just started, right? I can do so much more. I'd put my channel in there. I'd put my name. Was it Kai? What was it? Channel? I forget. Kai. But put your name in here. Was it channel? I forget what it was. And if you do put your name, break your name apart too. Say it was. Let's just do it. Hang on. Kai channel. What was it? Kai Jaka. Kai Jaka. So if it's Kai Jaka, put your name in. And then break your name apart also. Kai, in case they get it wrong. Kai Jaka. Why does it keep doing that to me? Jaka. And then also those things you had, those now you can put those tags in the end. 7 wonders of the world, blah, blah, blah. You put all those in the end. So now you'd have the tag count, tag volume, keywords and title, keywords and description, tripled keywords. And now all I have to do is wait for my video to perform, which brings these numbers up. But I'm already adding 47.5 to that number, which puts you at 60, right? Huge difference between 60 and 13. And it's just by doing this stuff. So that would fix this tags thing. Your description would be good. You still want to do those 2, the cards and end screens. I think your thumbnail's good, but if it complained, I would probably change my thumbnail. Make sure you do Facebook and Twitter. That's it. So I probably lost everybody. Every time I do this, we get down to 1 viewer by the time I look up again. But that's what I would do. That's how I would start, Kai. Let me change this before I jack up my video. Hang on a second. Undo. And then I always add this stuff. So I just became an affiliate for vidIQ. In fact, this is actually old. I have a better one. I am now vidiq.com/forever. I got a personalized one because I asked for it. So I just changed these. And this is the stuff that pretty much goes into every video. So if you don't know how to, you can go into your channel. You can go into your settings and make that a default upload. So settings, channel, upload defaults, and you have all this stuff. So I put all this stuff in there. So every time I create a video, it dumps all that stuff in there for me. I don't have to do anything. All I do is replace this line. I replace that line. And I got that from vidIQ also. That says this is the average length of the first 2 lines of YouTube description, which people can see. So that's what people see. That's what people see when they search. So that blue area is very important that you make everything fit in there. So that's my advice, Kai. I hope that was the question you asked. Back to me. Mommy Wendy with a ninja. Welcome, ninja. Hang on a second, I'll get you a jacket. Mommy Wendy, welcome. So what kind of car is that? The convertible. Whatever it is, if it looks nice. Mommy Window, welcome. Meet the girl with the red hat. New to our group. She's a growing channel. We have 238 people here. So Christine, drop your link. 238 people. She's new with our group. She's a growing channel. She's started 5 years ago but stopped, and she's trying to get back into it. And she does a really good job with the video editing. Her editing looks nice. MJI, on the way. Hit me up with one of those subscribes, though. There you go. Visual aid. MJI, you are set. You got a jacket, my friend. Kamustika. MJI, where are you calling from? Where are you viewing from? Jerry, I don't even know what that is. It looks like a honeypot for a bear, but I have no idea what that thing is. I keep seeing that image. I don't know what it is. A Corolla Artis 20 Alstis 2017. It's a good looking car. Hang on a second. You answered Mommy Steele's question. You answered Mommy Wendy's question. You know what kind of car she has, or you just know the car? 2017. What did you say it was? Corolla. Or you just answered what kind of car you have? Alstis. I don't know. That's kind of what it looks like. They make a convertible? I might be confused. My neck is killing me again. Yeah, I know it's a Toyota. Unfortunately, I spent too many years in the car business. My question is, you're not Mommy Wendy, you're not Mommy Wendy though, are you? Wasn't it her car? I thought I saw it on her site. Mommy Wendy. I'm looking it up. Yeah, this car. Bam. That car. So either Kai Steele is Mommy Wendy, or you know what kind of car she drives. Oops, sorry. I have to turn that off when I use it, or else every time you switch screens, it does it again. I don't want to do that. Sorry about that. Yeah, vidIQ is super strong, and I'm doing the same thing. That's the training I was supposed to be doing. There was vidIQ, and I have a call in about an hour and a half with them also. But they have some good tutorials. They have an academy, vidIQ Academy. Boom. You can go into this thing right here and watch. This guy's name is Rob Wilson. The bald guy is Rob Wilson. I like him. He's English, so he's a little bit hard to follow, I thought, but I like him. And yeah. So you go to the vidIQ Academy, and it'll walk you through wherever you're at now. So I think I've done everything up to here, something like that. And I'm doing this creator part with the analytics now to learn more, but super, super. I mean, there's so much you can look at on vidIQ. There's so many tools there. Need to install or just sign up. So there's a link in my description for vidIQ./forever, vidIQ.com/forever. You can do that and you'll get a free 30-day subscription. There's a free level to vidIQ that I think gives you all these analytics and lets you see your channel performance. It does not give you the SEO. So I don't think it gives you the keyword search. You'll get this for 30 days so they can hook you into it so you realize how much you need it. But the SEO stuff is super strong. There's other ways to do it. I mean, you can do it for free by just typing stuff in YouTube. You know, like we talked about, go into a YouTube window first and type out what you're looking for. So how to is a common category. And whatever free Robux is the top search right now on how to. I don't know what a Robux is, but how to, right? How to solve a Rubik's Cube is always strong. But you can type in things and use the search function or the auto complete. And you can actually also add a space bar or space and a lower to have it do things past how to, or underscore space to have it give you things before how to. Okay, so if I was looking at baking, if I was looking at baking as my thing, I could go before underscore baking, and now I have a whole bunch of searches: Amy's Baking Company, Kitchen Nightmares, Amy's Baking, Big Boulder Baking, whatever. It gives me the top things searched with something with words leading up to the word baking, or words leading after the word baking by using that underscore. So you can do that for free, but vidIQ is, I take it from there and then I go to vidIQ next. vidIQ is super strong. I have, well, it's YouTube, we can search, right? Robux. Robux. Yeah, it looks like it's a game. I don't know, that's not me, whatever it is. But it does look like it's a game, like a Facebook game or something. I just saw a guy's channel today, a friend of mine, Tech M, I think it was Tech M something. I don't remember actually. And looking at his videos, I searched him on here today. I can't find it. Maybe I didn't go to a video, I just looked at his channel. Looking at his videos, he did really well with, he did a whole bunch of he's a tech guy. He did, he's an IT guy. His #1 videos were how to recover your Facebook password, how to recover your Gmail password, how to recover your Gmail account, how to recover your Facebook account. And they had like thousands of views. I thought it was really impressive. And he's been on YouTube for 5 months. So I thought that was impressive. Jerry Vibes, welcome. Kamusta Ka. Jacket coming your way. Maddie Gandhi, you still there? Why didn't that search? I do it wrong? Maddie Ganda. I don't see Maddie Gunn. Did she drop a link?
Hello guys, I just wanna show you the view from third floor kung saan ako na-work. Okay, so this one, that building, alam niyo ba guys na yung building na yan, sa labas, puro tiles yan.
Siam
So
Manzoor.
mostly ng mga buildings dito sa, old buildings dito
Welcome,
sa
sir.
Portugal, Lisbon, Portugal is
Jacket
nakatile
coming
siya.
your
Kaya
way.
ang ganda ng mga buildings dito,
If you haven't
guys.
subscribed, please do
Mga
so.
ano nila. Ayan. Tapos yan, para siyang kumbaga sa atin, tinatawag natin na may halong tubig na ilog, tapos dagat. Yung parang naghalo na yung dagat tsaka yung ilog. So, ayan. Diyan minsan may dumadaang dyan na malalaking barko na pang turista, ayan. Tapos before ka makapunta din sa tawid ng meron pa din ibang lugar doon na part din siya ng Portugal.
Yeah, I found her. I pulled her up by a link. I got her. And I already have her. I didn't realize that either. But yeah, I already have her. I found her. I went backwards in chat and found her.
Pero ibang na siya.
The bad news is the only word I got was, so far the only word I heard was water. Too big. I need to get my ice back. I'll be right back. Need to install, just sign. Oh, K Still, your question. Need to install or just sign up. So with that link, you can sign up, go to sleep, but you will want to use Google Chrome, and there's an extension in Google Chrome. You'll give access to vidIQ on Google Chrome, and that's what allows it to link directly to your pages without having to do too much searching. Otherwise, you have to go into vidIQ. But if you link it to Google Chrome, there's an extension for it. This guy right here, if you can see this in the corner of my screen, this little maple leaf looking thing. Once you do the extension, it just plugs that stuff right into your videos all the time. No matter, even if you're on your own channel, it adds all these extra features to your channel and allows you to do things from your channel. So vidIQ, use the extension for Chrome, and I think it works in Firefox also. Good night, and thank you for coming, and I hope it helped. I'll be right back, and I get my ice back. And a gaming chair. Ugh. This is gonna hurt. Kai, nice to meet you as well, if you're still there. If you're not, it's still nice to meet you. Whoops, I'm sorry. I didn't want to leave you guys looking at me. Sorry about that. Siam Manzoor, just started my own YouTube channel. What would I suggest? What kind of channel did you start? But I would suggest YouTube tours. So you have the videos at the bottom about how to start a channel. If you go right to your dashboard, the very bottom of the screen, you'll see some tutorials. And I would suggest going through those and vidIQ tutorials. Both of those are about how to start your channel out right. And we have a training class that we do. In fact, if you, a large part of getting your channel right is what my buddy Sean Cannell calls a personal clarity worksheet. So try to find out where your channel fits into YouTube or where you want it to fit in. There's like a 7-page thing here that I can share with you. Just message me on Facebook and I will send you the PDF. So message me on Facebook. My link is in the description. Send me a message and I will just send you back a PDF. I'm not going to call you or bother you or anything like that. I'm just going to answer and drop it in the mail. But that's just my way to get it to you. I have PDFs. If you figure out a better way to get it there, I'll get that to you too. It doesn't matter. GD Legend, welcome back. Welcome back, GD. Kamusta ka? $3 a.m. in my time. Where's she at? It's that's Philippines. Looking forward to my shoots as well. Yeah, you have no idea. And the girl with the red hat, are you still here? Radio, I got you. GD, where are you at? Where are you viewing from? Jashu, welcome. Welcome. Jacket coming your way, Po. Some people just came in. Say hi to GD is here. Kai Steele just left. But here comes a jacket for you. Drop your Baha'i and meet some friends. Kai Jacka, if you're still here, thank you. If you're any other channel, thank you also. I am good, Joshu. I am good. My neck is killing me. I slept on it funny a couple days ago or something like that. And I just can't get the fix. But yes, I am good. Thank you for asking. Where are you viewing from? Okay. Sige. I have a place in Muntinlupa. So it's 3:30 in the morning there. We're at in the Philippines.
Hello guys! Welcome to my channel. Please come visit to my paangal program tuwing 8:30 p.m. Kung hindi pa po kayo nakasubscribe sa akin channel, please subscribe and click the notification bell para updated po kayo sa
Wow,
aking
Joshua,
LS.
2.8.
Thank you. See you.
2.81 now. You just picked up another one from me. This you might have had my other channel.
YouTube
but-
ads beat Facebook ads.
Yeah, I like Manila. Well, I don't like Manila, the city part, but just too crowded at points. But I love Green Hills. I love Quiapo. I like where I live. It's close enough to the airport, but far enough away from the traffic. I'm just north of Alabang. If you know Alabang. But definitely love it there. Great people, good friends. Just a great place. I plan on retiring there eventually. One of these days. Absolutely. When I go to the airport, I have to leave early, and I just don't do Manila a whole lot, like the main part of Manila, but it is neat. But yeah, too many people. I did the train one time, or the metro. Is that what you call it? The metro? Or I did that one time, and that was I want to get out of the train real quick. Kamayan Mo, I'm good. Kamusta ka? I think if I sat lower, I'd be better off. Or if I raised all this stuff up. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, what is that? I just found something. I don't even know how I did it. I was looking at this channel, and this little box popped up that says top keywords. So I clicked on it, and it generated this huge list of the top keywords. Is it me or is it everybody? I think it's everybody because I didn't type any of this stuff. Joe Shu. Oh, you didn't go to sleep yet? I thought you were waking up. Joe Shu. Magana Gabi. Magana Gabi. Salamat. Thank you for visiting. This thing is huge. How the heck did I get to that? I've never seen that before. YouTube. Channel videos. Dashboard. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I got there. I stumbled onto it. I'm trying to find it on my channel because it's awesome. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. I'll tell you as I get there. So I went to, it's vidIQ, so you definitely need that tool, but still. My channel. And I clicked on videos. There it is. Son of a gun. Top keywords. It's top keywords in my videos is what it is. So it's telling me the top keywords in my videos, not top keywords on YouTube. Still good data though. Okay, I thought it was top keywords being on YouTube right now. That would have been impressive. Alexis is the one. Hello, hello. Where are you viewing from? Here comes a jacket your way. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Hello. Alexis is the one. There you go. You're armed and ready. Share your Baha'i. Kamai and Mo, let me hook up with you. Hang on a second. Kamai and Mo, +1. Alexis is the one. Welcome from Canada. Where at? And share your link, Alexis. You think, what's the view bot, Joshu? The thing we saw on vidIQ? Alexis, thank you. Let me pull you up here real quick.
Anytime day.
Whoops.
Happy Wednesday.
Oh my God, we do. 235. Alexis, I'm pulling you up right now. $870, Alexis. So Alexis, Filipino in Canada? Joshua, we were doing training earlier, which is primarily what we do at the channel. I was supposed to leave at 1 o'clock, but everybody came in. And it didn't happen. Now I have to do a 4:30 meeting, but I was supposed to do it at 1. It just didn't happen. And I will be right back. Just need to use the restroom, guys. Be right back. Sorry, buddy. Kuyakoi, welcome back. Haven't seen you. Bad's channel, thank you. Welcome back. Anybody use Streamlabs? Anyone using Streamlabs? I need to figure out how to make this bot thing work. I'm looking at how I can raise all this stuff up. Because this would feel so much better. How can I do this? How to get a lots of view. How to get lots of view on your videos? You want to set yourself up for success. Do I still have you up here? Sorry, my back is killing me. Let me pull you back up, Alexis. Hang on a second. So Alexis, you got 870. That was me. 870. You uploaded your video on June 9th, has 588 views. That's good. 9 seconds long. Let me look at your channel. Is this a fishing video? So it looks like you have a fishing video, 2 videos, 3 videos, you have more. And a live stream, maybe. Yeah, Pangat program, I see it. You got plenty of videos. Budot's dance, that didn't do better than that? So what is a Budot's dance? I was told to do that yesterday. Yeah, Jerry, you can. Hang on. I think that should have gotten more views. We gotta look at that one. Let's see, baby shark. Bam. And turn that off. Baby shark. I just gotta find it so I can play it. Oh, my neck. Pink pond. Not close enough.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark.
Grandpa shark do 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 do. Grandpa shark do 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 do. Grandpa shark do 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 do. Grandpa shark.
Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt. Run away do 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 do. Run away do 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 do. Run away do 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 do. Run away. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end.
Sorry to make you guys endure that. I made it for my daughter. You're welcome, bro Amig. Wala ka naman. Jerry likes my baby shark. I could probably do better now. That was an early video. I could probably get rid of all that bad stuff. But we recorded Alexis, I have the boot-outs up right here. I was watching it already. I think that should do better than it is. So I don't even know what the boot-outs is, but somebody said that to me yesterday too. I don't know what boot-outs is. But the video's kind of fun. It's short. I think it's kind of fun. Ayos muna mag-Tagalog si host. Hindi masyado. Oo, bro, amig, pero hindi masyado. Jerry, how old's your daughter? Let's see. Puede. Ayo Yakubin, thank you. Damn, I keep hitting that button. Can't do that. Copy. A little bit host. Is that what I said? I thought you said, can I speak Tagalog? You said, Ayos marunong mag Tagalog si host. So I was saying I can speak a little bit Tagalog. At least I thought so. Oh, that looks dangerous. Whoops. That looks like that would be an attention getter for a ride. Mine is 2.5 and, well, 2.5 right now. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, she's 2.5 right now. Wala naman, bro, amig. Ours is Alexandra. Ours is Alexandra. Most welcome, bro, Amig. Most welcome. Cassie. Is your Asawa Filipina? Or Canadian? Looking for a place to get power. Yeah, you're right back. Need power. Can I get that from there to there? And will it work if I do it? Charge, buddy. Sawa's alien. So she's Canadian? Oh, she's alien. I got you. True alien. Damn it. Shut up, iPad. Why did I not do that? I'm looking for power. No, I figured that's where you're going. When you said alien, I realized you meant real alien. See if that works. Cross your fingers. Trust. That works. Okay, I got power. Mommy Wendy, welcome back. My iPad was dying, so I had to find a power source, but I'm good. And I definitely need to raise this up. This is the problem. I'm leaning forward too much. If I could raise everything up just like this, I'd be fine. Of course, then I couldn't type, but... Emma, welcome back. Oh. And I was trying to figure out this chatbot thing. So nobody, and Jerry, you asked me about something earlier, actually. Jerry, you asked about showing you an app. You're right back again. Oh, here, I'll do this. I'll let you guys at least watch something. Give you something to do.
Man, we're here. We're here for the training. What's up, everyone? Sean Cannell here. I'm so fired up for this training. Hey, drop where you're watching from in the live chat. If you happen to be here on the replay, let me know in the Facebook comments down below. But man, it's crazy to see Katie here, David DB. Let's have Fife, Tiffany, Martin, Tom. And we got Pasadena, California, Florida, Mexico with Alejandro here. Man, we got Catherine in the house. Wet paint. Where are you watching from? Hello, Dr. Sadia. What is up?
Trying a different chair to see if I can get this a little bit better. It's slightly lower, but not much. Oh, God, that's killing me. Yeah, what app? Jerry, what app? Computer, better lights off. The one popping out. where there's banana added. This? Ilanka, I think I'm saying that right. Ilokana Sarasha. Ilokana from Russia. Welcome. Welcome. Good evening. What time is it there in Russia? And you have a jacket. Feel free to share a link. Share your Baha'i. This is for old people. You ever see those commercials on TV when they talk about arthritis and all that stuff? This is the stuff. Ilokana, welcome. Share your link. 11 p.m. there, really. It's 4 here, so 7 hours ahead. You're most welcome. Cancel. Ilokana, welcome. One more from me. 3:55. And if you haven't already, please go to my house as well. So if you haven't already, please visit me as well. Jerry, you're talking about that? Tell me what you want on it, I'll make it for you. It's just an overlay. Ilokana, thank you. Salamat po. You don't look Russian in your video. Dun, dun, dun. Selwyn, welcome. I'll be right to you. Hang on. I gotta wash this stuff off my hand. I'm typing one-handed. Oh, the zombie. You want that? That's not me. That's not me. That's, where'd you see that at? When my screen was up, I guess. That is part of Streamlabs. So I'd like to change that to something other than the zombie, but that's part of Streamlabs. But I will show you something cool with that. Hang on. So the zombie, I have that turned on, but it's part of Streamlabs, and especially when you're fishing. Now, I don't think it's 100% accurate, but I get a message. I'm going to share my screen. I get analytics. And it's supposed to be, I just lost my thing, but so it should be real-time analytics. I don't think that it's exactly correct, so I don't ever yell at anybody. But Ilakana just subscribed, and it shows that she did. Before that, Kajaka, blah, blah, blah. So I can check off the people that I know subscribed. But I had more people than that subscribed, so I don't think it's exactly accurate. But this does tell you supposedly how many subscribers you have per day, and you can actually see the numbers and see people come in. So that's kind of neat, especially if you are fishing and somebody says they went to your site and they really didn't, because you kind of know. But I can't trust it enough to say that it's accurate. I don't trust it enough to tell somebody that they're lying to me, because I don't know that it's accurate or not. But it is neat. And now I gotta resync my chat. Can you check if I subbed? Yeah, I think so. Let me bring it back. Or let's do this. I'm gonna open this in a new window. I'm gonna open that in a new window. I'm gonna bring the chat back. I have no idea where that's coming from yet. I gotta find that. There it is. I pulled a window away and another one started playing. Alright, so gun done. Mikahi, welcome back. I know still here implies he never left. Cliff and Bell, welcome. Welcome. That name sounds familiar, actually. But you have a jacket, welcome. Where are you viewing from? Streamlabs. No, Tucker. It's that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So that would have been... Alright, let's try that. It's not going to work. Let's try it. I'm looking to answer your question, Jerry. Hang on, I'm kind of poking around. Michigan, I have to go there next week. I have to go there on Friday, Michigan. Pennsylvania here. Welcome. I think I'm in Flint overnight, something like that. Dashboard Streamlabs. Jerry, I gotta get back to this. I can't find it. I'm not sure if it dumps after so many or not. Collapse sub gifts by default. Like I'm looking for a second page, but I don't see a second page. So I don't know if I can. Yesterday. Let me rephrase that. It shows recent events, not history, but it does go back by day. I'll have to play around and see what I can come up with for you. I'll let you know. No, Pennsylvania's not far from there. Hop, skip, and a jump. One flight. It's a far drive, though. All right, I have a training thing coming up again. I'm going to wait till the call happens. When it does, I'm going to put this play video up, and not Baby Shark, Jerry. But I'm going to put a video up, which is a training thing by a coach in the U.S. Clifton Bell, his name's Sean Cannell. I'll play him in just a little bit. So my call's supposed to happen in 12 minutes. When it does, I will split to stream. And you can listen to that guy talk for a little bit. But he talks about how to grow your channel, how to grow YouTube, and how to basically realize your dreams if you have dreams with YouTube and make yourself more successful. He's a super, super good guy. Wrote a book called YouTube Secrets, and I paid him money to learn from. So hopefully I'm getting my money's worth eventually, but I'm still growing. How long you guys been on YouTube? And feel free to share your Baha'i is how we'd say it, your house, but share your link. Feel free to share with everybody and meet some people. Voltez, welcome. Kamustaka. And I actually have a video to upload. I might as well do that now. In fact, I'm going to do this with everybody. I might as well just make this part of my thing. So I got a video to do. I'm going to do it right now in front of everybody. How's that? Dashboard. So my first live upload. This could go bad, right? So once I start my video going upstream, I start doing my research, which I should in a while ago. Zisu monitor. That's a little long. 60 characters is probably the best, but that's the text, the keywords I found were the best. So I'm going to leave it at that. My timestamps came in. All my tree stuff came in, so that's good. Let's see, 15.6 inch. I'll do the inch the other way. Inch. Portable monitor. Unboxing and review. If you are looking. If I could type, I'd be set. Find it here. That went up. It went up $8 since I ordered it. So get a link. Bro Manuel, welcome. Yes, you can. Stand by 1 second. You know when people say 1 second, it's always a lie. Hang on. Nobody ever gets anything done in a second. There you go, sir. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just uploading a video. I had to do it anyway, so I figured I might as well do it while there's people here. Is this a 15.6 portable monitor? Unboxing and review. I think that all works good. I'll change this down to make it match my text. Zisu monitor. Is a winner. Something like that. I can do the timestamps later. Thumbnail I made. Thank you, Bro Manuel. Appreciate that. And now I need to do some tags. So, tagging time. What was my title? So anybody not using vidIQ, I would definitely recommend it. Portable monitor, best portable monitor. Change my description to say that. That sounds stupid. So my keywords suck. Come back to that. Put that in there. Copy. Absolutely, Bro Manual. That's what we're here for. Absolutely, share your link. Sorry about that. This thing does not exactly search well. I thought it did. What am I finding out that I'm searching for? Best thing to do is start with YouTube. It's too late, I already made the video. And search what people look for. So Zissou monitor was the #1 hit. So I was trying to get that in my text, which I had, and I think I just took out. I did. I had that #1 hit I just took out by putting that stupid 15.6 in there. So I want that. Best portable monitor for your laptop. I kind of want that text in there. But I'm using vidIQ. So once you find what you're looking for and you do some searches in YouTube, did I lose it? Once you do some searches in YouTube, you can kind of fill by putting spaces and see what pops up. So Zissou monitor is #1 search for that name. Let's try portable monitor. Portable monitor. If I go before the words monitor, let's do that. I can go before by typing in underscore space. And that lapel is the #1 that's getting hit. Lapel. This isn't the lapel. But I could cheat. I could say it. I could put lapel to take advantage of it. Looking for a great second monitor. For a great second monitor. Is hands down a winner. Better than lapel. I could cheat and do that. But make sure you have the text in there if you're going to use your keyword. So that might work. And that would give me some more words. But then I put it all in the vidIQ. I copied that stuff. I put it in the vidIQ and bring it over that way. And this ranks and scores your tags. Make sure those tags are in your keyword and your title. At least the high ranking ones. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, lapel definitely owns the market, it looks like. Portable display, I would have skipped that one. So you select the keywords you're looking for that relate to your issue. And then you copy and dump them all into your keywords. Eliza, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're looking. I'm actually putting a video online. I'm just doing it in front of everybody, so you can see what I do. But I'm supposed to be in a meeting. Where the heck's my call at? Hang on 1 second. What is Google Meet? Do I need something special for that? I gotta put you guys on hold. Yalitza, welcome. You got a jacket coming your way. I gotta mute you guys. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. He was killing my frame rate, so I might be blocky or something at the moment. Hang on. It should start to recover. He was using a call-in tool, and it was killing my frame rate. I have no new answers from vidIQ. Just more questions. So I'm back. I hope you guys can all hear me and see me. And I have no new answers from vidIQ. Just more questions. And my video is still uploading. Oh, maybe that's what's slowing me down. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm uploading a video too. Uploading a video conference call talking to you guys. That might be why it's slow. So thank you guys for your patience. My apologies. Salamat. Never put two computers side by side because all you do is look at them both. One of my neck hurts. Hey guys, 1473, you can help me get to 15. Just kidding. Okay, sorry about that. So my video is uploading painfully slow, and I'm not sure why. Possibly because of this. In fact, it's very bad. It's 3 hours left to upload. I've never even seen such a thing. I don't want to cancel. I did all the work. I'm going to close some of these open windows I got. Very slowly. Guys, share your Baha'i. All right, we gotta do something. Time for a new game. So, whoever wants to be entered in a drawing, what we're gonna do is spin a wheel. 6 people can enter. Spin a wheel, and whoever wins, we all take our ninja accounts and give the guy an extra, like, call it that, an extra visit, an extra package. So that could mean 6 extra packages to one person. And my device isn't charging, so I'll be right back. I gotta do something quick before I die. Be right back. Someone got the door. We're charging. My iPad was dying. Turn the screen off. Yeah, that works. 62% frames dropped. Jenny Collections, welcome back. I don't know how long ago you sent that. I'm sorry, I was playing around with my iPad. But Jenny Collections, how are you? So first 6 people that type the number 2. First 6 people that type the number 2. We're going to start a drawing. Everybody entering has to have a Ninja account because we're going to give that person extra likes from our Ninja accounts. So if you want to play and you have a Ninja account, type 2. The heck? That works. I was thinking the number 2, but that's okay. Bads, you're good. That's what I get for not being specific. Okay, I got 1, 2. I need 4 more. Jolene got ya, or Jilin. Kuya, Bad's channel. That's 3. There's got to be more than that here. Maggie Ganda, you still here? I should put myself in. Ah. Jenny Collections, are you playing? I'll start building this a while. Interesting. Huh. It keeps overriding it. Strange. Pikalanong, welcome, welcome. If you have a Ninja account and you'd like to participate, type 2. We'll just have a quick fun game to give somebody else a boost. So, Pikalanong, if you have a Ninja account, and you want to play, type 2. Type 2. The winner should get 6 extra people. Salamat po, I can't say that. Pikalanong. Salamat po. 1, 2, 3. That's what's wrong. Oh no. I just wiped out my whole wheel though. Very little. Hindi masyado. Just enough to get food and beer. What the heck? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Koyakoi, I got you in there. You're gonna be purple. See what that looks like. And another entry in the game. Anybody else wanna play? Type 2. That's too hard to see. Okay, I got 4 entries. I need 2 more. Or the odds change drastically. Pico la long. Pico la long. Pico la long. Pico la long. It's a pretty looking wheel coming up. I'm going to check on my upload here and see how it's going. 2 hours and 45 minutes left to upload a video. So much for scheduling my upload. Maybe look at the file. Hang on, that might be what's wrong. 8 gigabyte for a movie? That seems excessive. I might have to stop this upload. No, that's a movie also. That's normal. Okay, never mind. That's what it is. Type 2 to enter the game. Must have ninja account. Enter. Winner gets extra gift. The players. By the time loading the game, we could have done this already. I hope I don't lose my spin wheel. Categories. I did. That is crazy. 56.6. Chinky Cheek, hello and welcome. I just sent you a jacket. Kamusta ka? Thank you for the tamsak. Salamat po. Chinky Cheek, share your Baha'i. Was running a speed test. Note to self. Don't upload. Australia. 2 hours, 37 minutes left. $205 an hour is 2 hours. I'm going to start you guys up a video to keep you occupied. This is, hopefully this plays better. This is and actually if this streams poorly, type something so I can see and correct it. But I'm going to stream a video from one of the top coaches in the United States for YouTube marketing. And Chinky Cheek, or if you're there, drop your Baha'i. Bicolonong, where are you from? Obviously the Philippines, but where at? Saan mo? On a 10-minute video? That sounds stupid. On a 10-minute video. Nice job, Dave. Command timers off. And on. For quiet out here, people. Timer for 2 minutes at 17:45. 17:48 would be the answer. Quotes, commands, Miss you, welcome, welcome, welcome. I may be a little slow. I am uploading a video and I didn't expect the problems. It's uploading very slow. And at the same time, I'm trying to figure out how to use my little chatbot thing. Eight ball. This may or may not work. The answer is not. I'm gonna try that again, see if it works. Epic fail twice. Variables. Sincerely Maron, welcome. Welcome, jacket coming your way. Where are you viewing from, sincerely? Well, that's odd. Are you not connected? Dipalongnong vlogger, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jacket coming your way, welcome. Desktop Streamlabs chatbot instructions. Click on blank to open the connections window. Most welcome. Trying to figure out this bot thing and I can't make it work. If anybody uses Streamlabs, let me know. Dipalongnong, where are you viewing from? I think I fixed it. Filipino in Qatar. And share your link. Share your link. Like from Qatar or OFW? Mon's Kitchen and more. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Absolutely, you can join. Share your Baha'i. Salamat po at Mon's Kitchen. Sige, I can't say that. Dipalongnang. That's hard for me. Sorry. Dipalongnang. Sige. Mabuhay. Everybody drop your Baha'i. $254 people in the room. Drop your Baha'i. People are sleeping. Whoops, I'm on Top Chat again. My bad. Oh my God, I missed people. Sincerely Marone, I missed. Hate this Top Chat thing. My bad. Got it. I can't make this thing work. Somebody type, please. Someone testing. I'm going to explain that first. Sorry. Testing a bot. Can someone please type join note. Brown mix vlog. Hello. Salamat. So hang on. Sige equals Sige. Brown Mix Vlog, you should have a jacket and drop your link, drop your Baha'i. That's well over 2 minutes. It's like 12 minutes. To Blongnong, I will. Can you drop your link though, please? Man's Kitchen, salamat po. 2 hours and 14 minutes left on an upload. This is crazy. Mine's Kitchen and one. Brown Mix, thank you for the link. Ah. Bad typing.
I got broads in Atlanta. Just took the lean in the family. Credit cards and the scammers. Getting the licks in the van. Legacies.
Ruthie in Canada. Ruthie,
I brought
Canada,
in a bunch of
welcome.
my subscribers and gave them a chance to win tons of money.
Brown Mix, salamat po. Ruthie, you should have a jacket. I think I hit the button. Nope, but I did now. Ruthie, you're good. And there it is. The Belongnong vlog. Let me get you here real quick before you go. Whoops. Different person. Just to go. What did I say? I was on the way to. Brown Mix is done. Did I get that? Got it. Brown Mix is done. Voila, Anuman, the Belongnong, no problem. Private, unlisted, unlisted, 9 a.m. 11 a.m. I disagree. It is what time there now? 6 o'clock. I'm going to go with schedule for today. Sorry, uploading a video. It's going really slow. I'm going to upload I'm going to schedule it for 9 p.m. It is 7 now. It's 6 now, 9 p.m. Salamat at Man's Kitchen, thank you. Kensuke 23, welcome, welcome. Jacket coming your way. Kensuke 23, welcome. If you haven't already, please hit my little subscribe button. Two hours for a video to upload. This is crazy. Kensuke, you should have a jacket. Good morning, Marianne. Been a guy. I'm uploading a video for the last hour and a half, and it's got 2.5 hours left to go. I missed all my meetings almost. Is the thing slow? Because I'm showing them slowed down because of this video upload. My back hurts. And my bots aren't working. Turn off. Interval 2 minutes. Turn on. I'm slow. Am I choppy? I have a video uploading. Never do that again. Ice pack. Ruthie Canada, thanks for sharing.
Paano nga ba gumawa ng vlog? Paano magsisimula? Kasi minsan parang ang sarap nung nanonood ka sa mga vlog ng mga tao, tapos makikita mo kung paano nila ginagawa yung mga daily errands nila, kung sila sa isang lugar, paano ba sila makapunta. Kaya siguro napaka-popular ngayon na pag-vlog. Kung saan nado-document mo, share mo pa sa mga tao or sa mga viewers mo kung ano yung experience mo. So kung gusto nyo malaman kung paano ako nag-start mag-vlog, just keep on watching! Ano ba ang una kong ginawa? Siyempre, preparation. Do some research. Minsan sa mga napapanood natin, meron tayong napapansin kung paano sila mag-vlog, paano nila ini-intro yung para makagawa kayo ng YouTube. Kailangan nyo lang pumunta sa www.google.com at mag-sign up kayo doon. Then after nun, may Gmail account na kayo. After nyo mag-create ng inyong Google account, syempre, mag-create na kayo ng channel nyo. I recommend na yung channel name nyo ay unique. Kapag sinerch siya sa YouTube, wala siyang kaparehas. Pero mahirap kasi ngayon makahanap ng walang kaparehas sa channel name. Lalagyan nyo ng yung para personalized ba na sa inyo lang talaga. Kasi, syempre, ang gusto natin ay lumago yung channel natin. So, yung iba ginagawa talaga nila, yung name lang talaga nila. So, that means, pag search tayo ng mga viewers natin, mas okay na tayo agad ang lalabas sa search engine ni YouTube. Profile photo sa ating channel. Piliin nyo yung pinaka-the best na picture sa inyo, magre-represent sa inyo. Make sure na appealing siya. Kasi, syempre, kung hindi naman masyadong maganda yung picture nyo, parang hindi naman ka-ano-ano na i-click yun ng mga viewers or ng mga tao. Diba? Sa susunod naman na yan, kailangan natin na equipment sa pag-vlog. Mula nung nag-start ako hanggang ngayon, ang ginagamit ko pa rin ay ang cellphone ko. So hindi nyo naman kailangan ng sobrang gagandang mga camera, hindi nyo naman kailangan ng mga ring light, mahalin na editor, kahit anong camera, basta i-make sure nyo lang na pag nag-shoot kayo dun sa yung maaraw, para i-take advantage nyo yung lighting na nabibigay ng araw. Ganda na rin yun. Tapos sa pag-edit naman, ito yung ginagamit ko. Filmora, kapag sa cellphone. Kasi most of the time naman, hindi ko naman dadala yung laptop ko. Kung nyo rin yan gamitin, i-download nyo lang. Napakadali nilang gamitin. Itong dalawa, the best talaga. Ang dami ko nang tinry na gamitin. Sobrang nag-spend time ako maghanap ng magandang editor. Madali, mabilis, yung hindi nag-hack. Kasi syempre, pag gamit nyo siya sa phone nyo, laging nagka-crash, yung crash yung system. Yun, ayaw naman natin yun kasi sobrang haba na ng in-edit natin. Tapos biglang niguwak, diba? Sobrang nakaka-asar yun. Oh my God! Ulit na naman kayo sa umpisa. So, sayang yung time, yung effort. Pili kayo ng pinaka-the best. Ano yung hinahanap nyo talaga sa isang edit. And ang susunod naman ay mag-film na tayo ng ating video. Siyempre, yung content nyo, niresearch nyo na siya.
As already.
Meron kayong mga kaalaman tungkol sa sasabihin nyo. Ako, bago ako mag-video, nagsusulat ako ng mga outline ko or sinasave ko siya sa phone. I do some research. Pero syempre, tao na naman sa nag-outline. Hindi naman tayo perfect. Kung makakabili kayo ng like yung monopod or gorilla stand. Kasi mas okay yun kasi pwede nyo siyang yan sa mga bintana, ikot-ikot nyo siya doon para andun na rin yung ilaw nyo. Tapos pwede nyo rin siyang itayo or pag hinahawakan nyo siya, nakaganyan siya. Kasi ganyan siya, ganyan. Yung may stand siyang ganyan. Tapos ay ganyan. Pag nasa biyahe kayo,
so weird.
Mahirap galaw-galaw. Eh, syempre, ayaw naman natin na isipin nyo naman kayo, nanonood kayo. Tapos, galaw-galaw yung ano nyo, di ba gumagano yung hello guys.
Will you please repeat it?
Parang ano na, masyadong maganda panoorin nyo yan. Ano, mag-focus kayo sa quality over quantity. Quality of content, maganda yung content nyo, na-search nyo siya, alam nyo yung mga sinasabi nyo, quality ng video, kung lighting, okay, para naman maayos kayo tignan. At i-make sure nyo din na nasa gitna kayo ng frame. Kasi minsan, syempre, nandito tayo. Para pleasing naman siya panoorin. Alam nyo guys, hindi naman po tayo sikat. Isipin nyo naman yung mga artista, parang nag-upload lang sila ng ganito. Tapos, wow, diba? Parang grabe na yung nanonood sa kanila, grabe na yung subscribers nila. So, tayo naman, sila makiklik sa atin para panoorin tayo, yung mga ganun. So, gagawa tayo ng talaga mainteresaduhan sila, mapupunod sila na something, yun. Maging ma-entertain sila. Kailangan maging original tayo. Hindi natin pwedeng gayahin yung mga ibang mga creator. Ano naman gusto manood sa isang copycat? Diba? So, yun na may original na. So, bakit pa nila tayo papanoorin? Mas okay yung original, syempre. So, ang pinaka-important ay be yourself. So, kung sino talaga kayo, makikita yun ng tao. Kung genuine kayo, kung ano yung personality nyo, ipakita nyo. Huwag kayong mag-alinlangan kasi kung viewers nyo talaga yan, mamahalin nila kayo kung sino talaga. Here comes the editing. Yan, so sinabi ko naman sa inyo kung ano yung gamit ko as an editor.
Charabel Dizon, I thought you already had a jacket, but welcome. Sorry, I was looking at somebody's video. Charabel, welcome. I can't read that, honey. My back. Oh my God, I've got to tell her. Did I tell her? Ruthie in Canada, she's still there. I got you. I think I told you. Yeah, I did. Charabel, no problem. Wala anuman. Fan time. My back is killing me. don't think I saw that. I'm not good with. Oh my God. I don't know where to see those. I don't know where to see those. I don't know where to see those. Oh no. Say that again. Oh. Once I grow, I need to keep growing. Or views. Turn red. Cherubel and I are already connected. At least I think we are. Oh yes, I switched chairs. Alright, so let's see if this works. Hopefully, everybody cross your fingers that this isn't too choppy. I'm going to launch a video now.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Man, we're here. We're here for the training. What's up, everyone? Sean Cannell here. I'm so fired up for this training. Hey, drop where you're watching from in the live chat. If you happen to be here on the replay, let me know in the Facebook comments down below. But man, it's crazy to see Katie here, David DB. Let's have Fife, Tiffany,
and Falcon,
Tom.
Hello,
We got California, Florida, Mexico with Alejandro here. Man, we got Catherine in the house. Wet paint. Where are you watching from? Hello, Dr. Sadia. What is
That is probably echoing back, and I didn't realize that. And Falcon, welcome. Let me bring you a jacket in. My back is killing me, but I have a video started. Hopefully, it's not going slow, because I'm uploading, which is a bad idea. Never upload during a live stream. But here you go. Here's Sean Cannell, probably the top YouTube coach in the United States. Guy's awesome.
So get ready to take notes. But we got Massachusetts here, New Mexico. We got SoCal. We got Nourishing Noble ASMR from San Diego. Man, I love it there. Sonia and I want to retire there. We got Jill Erb, San Juan Islands, Washington. My wife and I got married on top of Mount Constitution, looking over the San Juan Islands. Small world. We've been married 15 years now. We got the Philippines. Good to see you, Venture. Hey, I want to get right into this content because I've got so much value prepared for you today. And so let's do it. If we're just meeting, my name's Sean Cannell. Thanks for being here for this web class. Wrote a book called YouTube Secrets with my friend Benji Travis, the #1 best-selling YouTube strategy book in the world. And this session is about some unique strategies for making money with YouTube. Recently got that gold play button. Got to flex a little bit, come on, and have a couple different silver play buttons for different channels that we've started. And myself and the team that I work with, as well as Benji, across all of the different channels, we've grown multiple channels to over 100,000 subscribers, over 1 million subscribers, and built multiple 7-figure businesses from different monetization streams all around YouTube. And so in this session, we're going to be talking about really, how to build a YouTube business. But whether you're here live or even on the very limited replay, drop where you're watching from below. And we're going to be talking about one simple strategy that I use to turn $130 into over $13,000 with a single YouTube video. My results, my story, my journey. So get ready to take notes. In this training, I'm going to talk about how to build a YouTube business around your lifestyle, 4 different ways to make money from one YouTube video, the best video ideas and niches for making money from home, and how to get views on YouTube videos and turn those views into passive income. And then heads up, at the end of this training, I'll be sharing about a brand new course in coaching.
And if you are brand new, I see you're 46 people, it's now 47. I just sent you a thank you. And if you're brand new, watch this guy. He'll be on for about an hour and 15 minutes. Watch this guy. He's super strong, has some great ideas, and he'll help you get started out right. He'll also talk about some stuff that I have here. So if you send me a message in Facebook, my link is in the description. I will send you some of the paperwork he's talking about. PDFs to help you get your channel started. So welcome, Ann Falcon. I just visited your house, so thank you, and thank you for subscribing. Listen to this guy. He is super, super, super strong. Also, make a very, very short video, less than a minute, and share that. So when you share the videos, it doesn't hurt your playtime. If you share a 14-minute video and people watch 10 seconds, it hurts your playtime. So make a short video. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Meljean, welcome. Kamusta ka, babuhay. Whoops, I just took your moderator away by accident. Coming back, bam. Meljean, you got a jacket, here we go. They're coming back on, I'm gonna shut up.
On YouTube. But again, if we're just meeting, I'm on a mission with the Think Media team to help people build their influence with online video and social media. In fact, our goal is to help 10,000 people create a full-time living doing what they love while making a difference in the world with YouTube and online video. We're well over 50 people now, like verified, that have completely built, like retired, left their job. And we've had hundreds that are making 5 figures a month, which means like 5, 10, 15,000, and a lot of business owners that have bolted on YouTube. One of the real estate agents that is a part of some of our stuff just closed $150,000 in business. So there's a lot of different expressions in terms of how people are fulfilling that mission, but that's our mission because we believe YouTube is the best place and online video is the future right now. Again, if we're just meeting, I've been blessed to be able to be featured in Forbes and Success, YouTuber Magazine, and speak at a lot of the industry events, of course, before the lockdown. Let me know, like, have you been locked down? Where are you locked down in the world? Are they softening the restrictions? My whole schedule got canceled this year. I was booked for a whole list of events, probably over 10, but we do have a baby on the way, my wife and I, so it's actually kind of a blessing to be stuck at home. And look at this, like the fact that we can do this, like get online, get on video and connect like this is so powerful. And so anyways, over in the past, I've been able to speak on stages, and I'm sure in the future when those open up again. And we've had the privilege of working with Canon and DJI and vidIQ and a lot of different brands in the industry, and also been able to work with and interview some of the top industry leaders when it comes to online video, social media, digital marketing, whether that's a Grant Cardone, Chalene Johnson, Gary Vaynerchuk, a Brennan Burchard, Lewis Howes, and just different people in the industry. Of course, YouTube secrets. And I share all this because I've done a lot of things right, but I've also done a lot of things wrong, right? You know all about that. Like over the years, I've made a ton of mistakes. And so the point of this training is that after doing this for well over 10 years now, I've learned how to create high profit YouTube videos. I've learned the best types of videos that make money on YouTube. I've learned how to create passive income and financial freedom. And I've discovered this the hard way. So the point of this training is that you get to cheat and get this the easy way. Does that sound good? Are you cool with that? And let me just check in and let me know if you would like some shortcuts. Just type shortcut in the chat or type all in if you were part of the YouTube Influence Challenge, because that's what this is about. You know, our passion is to help you go further, faster. We don't believe in any kind of like overnight fake, weird, get rich quick stuff. That stuff doesn't exist, but we do believe in acceleration. So I see Wendy and Justin, man, this chat's going so fast. So it's great to see everybody. Come on, we're all in. Let's get that shortcut. Let's compress decades into days and really shorten our learning curve. And so I want to kind of just give you a little backstory though, quickly, because I went all in on YouTube during the hardest season of my life. And for me, really when I leaned into YouTube and started looking for ways to make passive income, make money online, was the year that my wife, Sonia, almost died. Now, crazy year, 2009. My wife, Sonia, had a chronic illness starting back. We got married at 21. Super young kids, grew up in like Arlington, Washington, an hour north of Seattle, Marysville, Washington. And we got married super young because we're kind of like conservative church kids. And so we just wanted to have sex. You know, can I say that? I mean, that's if I'm being honest. And so we got married at 21. And just 2 years later, she went on a trip to the Philippines and got super sick. And for years, we didn't know what she was going through. Like, she's thrown up multiple times a day. Doctors.
Alex,
at
welcome,
these
welcome,
type
Alex.
hospitals.
Jackie, coming your way.
Stop being bulimic. Stop being anorexic.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
Ever been
And if you haven't already, please
had a family member
subscribe to
that
me
had
as
illness
well.
or chronic illness, you can probably relate to being so
Got
frustrated
my bam up
with
there.
doctors
Bam up
the
there.
medical community at times, and massive respect to doctors and nurses, especially during such a hard time in the world. We need to honor our frontline workers. But it was so frustrating during those times because I'm like, we weren't getting answers. And eventually, my wife Sonia dropped to 82 pounds. So that was this picture of the feeding tube in her nose because they were so worried about her weight. But eventually, they put that feeding tube, jejunum, into her stomach, and they placed it wrong. And so what that meant was when we came home and started doing the food, it started to fill up her body cavity instead of going into her stomach, which will suffocate your organs and kill you quick. And so I threw Sonia into our Honda Civic and we rushed to Everett Hospital and they got her stabilized. And then I followed an ambulance with like sirens blaring, going down to Seattle, Washington to Virginia Mason. And I found myself in the hospital with her for 6 days. What I haven't told you yet is that during that exact same time, 2009, we were going through a major recession, and it kind of reminds me of right now because there was the Big Short, the housing crisis had happened. We had some people telling us, invest in real estate. They're giving out loans. So we had 2 houses, tenants in one. They lost their job. They weren't paying. So that house is defaulting. We can't float it because my wife actually originally was working 3 jobs while I was working at a church, and either for free or eventually quarter time and not making very much. I was volunteering my time, waiting tables at Red Robin, trying to get my video business going. And so her income stopped flowing in. We were living in a house with another family eating top ramen because we thought it would be an investment. And that house, we couldn't make the payments there. And on top of that, the church we were at started to fall apart as well. So 2009 was the year of absolute hell in our lives. In fact, it was a season before and after that. And, you know, before we get into this YouTube training, I just want to encourage you, you might be going through hell right now. And if you are, here's a tip, keep going. I don't know if you've ever heard that. Like if you're going through hell, keep going. Like, don't stop. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, it's like, though I walk through the valley, I don't like camp in the valley. I got to keep moving. And so that's what we did. But with 6 days by my wife's side, we're like 25 now. And so you feel invincible when you're 21, 23. You think like, you know, nothing like that would ever happen to us, but it changes your whole perspective. It shifts your whole perspective, and it makes you think about what matters most in life. And it was a whole nother level of fire and motivation for me to figure out how to work from home, not because I wanted to be famous or get a bunch of followers. And I love social media for that fact. We're living in an era where we can influence and impact people, but it was because I wanted to provide for my family. I wanted to, whether it was medical bills and all those types of things. This is when I discovered YouTube. And when I actually made the decision, and for those that were in the YouTube Influence Challenge, we know about that commitment switch. When we commit to going all in, that decision to say, man, I will until I'm going to figure this thing out. And I committed in that hospital room because I was like, okay, I've been doing YouTube. I started the first YouTube channel I ever started was in 2007 for my church, 2 years earlier. No clue of how to do anything. Thumbnails, video, didn't know how to do it, but I was uploading stuff. I started to discover different ways of making money online. And I thought, man, this is the future. Now, 10 years later, that's why we just did a challenge. That's why we're doing this training, is because now more than ever before, it is clear and obvious that video is the future, that live streaming, that just like this and USB mics and cameras, like this is where everything's going. And even as like the lockdown softens and then starts again, and we're living in a whole new paradigm of what life looks like, it has never been more important than ever before to figure out video, to figure out live streaming, to figure out e-commerce or making money online or affiliate marketing, to figure out YouTube, to figure out multiple streams of income, to figure out how to reach people, to figure out how to distribute your message, to figure out, you know, my background's church. Churches are all online now. Like, it's crazy. They never would have thought, but then you get forced into this situation. But what we do know, Heather on the Think Media team was just posting about what it's going to look like for kids to go back to school. And she already homeschools, but like, it's just crazy kind of the world we're living in. And more than ever before, I'm convinced that these are the most essential skills in society, is learning video, learning YouTube, and learning these types of things. This for me was when I went all in on YouTube. And what I discovered was a game-changing discovery of using YouTube and comparing it with affiliate marketing. Now, if you've been a part of any of my training before, you've heard about this, but I'm going to be going into strategies I've never talked about in this video, so stick with me. But here's what I did. This is now 2010, and I just started messy. And this is what I mean. You might be like, okay, well, you know, maybe you just were born and all of a sudden you could communicate. You were born, you knew how to use a camera. You were born, and that's not true about anybody. Like, I just had to start messy, punch fear in the face, punch perfectionism in the face, and press record. And the results were not pretty. So let me just show you a little clip of my first video here.
All right, so this is, I guess, the first Sean Thinks vlog. And I'm going to try to vlog every single day, mainly so I can remember what I'm even doing and what's going on, because I just feel like I have a lot that I'm thinking about, and I figured, hey, why not share it? And if you find something interesting, that's awesome. Now, this is definitely as real as it gets, so I'm not going to try to be energetic or entertaining, though maybe sometimes I will. But anyways,
you got to start messy, man. I mean, that's about as messy as you can start. And a couple, you know, free YouTube tips, even before we get into it. Being energetic, actually a good idea. Being entertaining, worth shooting for. You know, setting up your background, also maybe worth doing.
Anyways,
like, I don't know what I was thinking with the white sheet, you know, that was down behind me or whatever. I don't know why I didn't put that up. I don't know what was really going on there, but I want to encourage you, if you feel like you're just starting and you're starting messy, I'm about to show you some crazy results in this video, but it's been a journey, and this training is so you could get the shortcut, right? You can go faster on your journey. And so what we did was we started to do weird experiments, or I did, and I started to shoot these videos. And this is one of the first ones. I did a video called Gift Ideas for Him. And I put it out on YouTube. I went around the house because I was learning about YouTube and affiliate marketing. And so if I would grab like some sunglasses, literally this is what I did, and like grab like a succulent, not really, but this is what's close to me, And I was like, hey, here's some gift ideas for like people in your life. If you want to check these out, there's a link in the description below. And if people click that link, I'd make a small commission off of that sale. That's what affiliate marketing is. And what is powerful about that, and this is a tip to write down, you want to be creating videos that people are watching with the intent to make a purchase. It's pretty profound. I'm a vlogger. I'm not able to make money off affiliate marketing. Okay, well, that's maybe because when you watch a vlog, the intent is not to make a purchase. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be a vlogger. It just means what I started to realize was, wait a minute, okay, YouTube affiliate marketing, if it's a gift ideas for him video, then people are probably looking for gift ideas. They're probably about to make a purchase. So I'm kind of figuring this stuff out. I'm doing these weird experiments, and I will never forget 2010 now, my first ever affiliate payment from Amazon.com. This will blow your mind. The promise in the title of this web class. Get ready, hold on to your coffee and your water and your dog. I made $2.12, that first ever check. Thanks for checking out the web class. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. There's all your, you know what I mean? Like you're like, I thought you were going to say how you did 13,000. We'll get to that. Don't despise small beginnings, because this was the first ever actual income I made from Amazon. I don't even think they'll pay you that. You have to like hit a certain threshold before they'll even send you the money, like $100. And so, but I will never forget that, because what happened was I started to be like, wait a minute, if I could do $2.12, and actually let me know, have you already started making money online? Have you already started a YouTube channel? Because if you've made $1 online, it's a signal and a sign. When I made $2.12, I lost my mind. I was like, that's $2.12 more than my neighbors made. That's $2.12 more than my lazy cousin has ever made online. He doesn't even make money working because he doesn't work. That's money. I need to like figure out how to do this. And if I could build this up, from here. And so, SoCal Gal says, wow, 212, big spender. Yeah, it's not going to really pay rent. But like Jennifer's made a couple bucks. Elba's made some money. Let me see here. If you guys have made some money, I've even made 825 as an online speaking coach. Wendy says Bridget's made 25 to 50. So what I love about that is when you see that 25 to 50, Bridget, you think, okay, how do I turn that into 500 and then into 5,000? Because what I love about this is it's proof of concept. It's a matter of unlocking it and figuring out how to make more. And then, I see people, Stephanie's like, I haven't made money yet. Great. That's what we're watching this web class for, because I'm going to show you the shortest path to doing that. And so let's keep going. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Let me figure this thing out. And here's a power question to write down. I then asked, okay, well, what skills do I need to survive and thrive in this new economy? Because I'm sitting in that hospital room, I get a clear vision, but I don't have the necessary skills. I start realizing I got a trickle of money, but I'm like, okay, I need to sharpen the saw. I need to actually figure out like, okay, so how do you make more money with affiliate marketing? What videos should I actually be making? How can I get more views on those videos? How could I actually get people to click the affiliate links? Like actual skills. How could I make better videos that engage people? How could I get people to take action? Like a million questions. Ask yourself and write the question down. What skills do I need to survive and thrive in the new economy? In the new economy, everything's changing. This is the new economy where these types of skills, I believe, affiliate marketing, digital marketing. By the way, not only to do this personally, do you know like every business right now wants to hire like social media managers and people that can help them with YouTube and everything else? These are the skills of the future and right now, period. Like everyone's like DTC, direct to consumer brands, need help with Instagram, digital marketing, YouTube, getting their message out, Facebook, like all of these types of digital marketing skills because they're locked down. They're trying to move online. So for me, I went all in. I dove deep into the trenches to master everything I could about working online from home, everything about YouTube. I started to post a lot of videos as practice, testing, experimenting. And then I started to invest in myself. I mean, I was going to every conference I could, buying every online course I could about this, listening to podcasts, listening to books, probably a lot like you. I mean, you're watching a web class. I could tell lifelong leaders or lifelong learners, you're not afraid to invest in yourself. And so I started to go, literally everything I could get. And I found that a lot of the information out there wasn't actually that great. Even information I paid a lot of money for. But I started to test, experiment, and started to get momentum and get results. But here's the thing. I really did it the hard way because I didn't know how to find the best products that earn money back then. And I didn't know how to get the views and growth on YouTube. And I was exhausted and overworked for the results that I was getting at the time. So I wasn't even making enough to pay rent. And you could probably relate to that, especially when you start something new. You start a new YouTube business. You start a new YouTube endeavor. But let's get into it. Do you want the fastest way to make significant income online with simple YouTube videos? Type yes if I can go into this next, because I look back. This is what I would have done different. That's what this web class is about. This is how I would have pivoted. This is how I would have not wasted a ton of time. And PNW says, yes, Heather, good to see you. Bridget, lots of yeses. Awesome, Patty, good to see you. Dyra, Sarah. Okay, so really get ready to take notes because we're going to start breaking down these strategies. Now, this is the video that we're going to look at as a case study. And this particular video, I'll show you this, we'll come back to it, has made $643 in ad revenue. All right. But remember, we talked about YouTube and affiliate marketing. This video has made so far, including December when it came out, a little over $7,000 in affiliate marketing revenue. This one video. So one video I posted, and I'm going to explain step by step what I did to this video. And first of all, I need to say that these results are not typical. In this training, I'm going to walk you through specific promotions and systems that are earning huge sales numbers right now, but my results are certainly not typical, and the average person who attends any training gets 0 results, because I don't know if you're going to take action or you're going to implement this. However, I'm happy to show you exactly what's working for me for free. This is not for get rich quick people. Again, that's our DNA. That's our vibe here. We believe in hard work and smart work with the right strategies. So I got 3 secrets for you, how I use one simple YouTube strategy to turn $130 into $13,000. And here's the big idea. I create search-based niche videos around proven and profitable topics. This is a deep statement. You'll want to write this down. The videos are search-based, means people are actually looking for them. They're specific, they're in a specific niche. And huge key, like circle, and for you that with the color pencils and the highlighters that are like my, cartoon drawing note takers, circle around that proven and profitable topics. Okay? Write that down. I'm going to go on to the next slide. This is the big idea, and I'm going to explain my journey in learning this. Secret number 1, I can make more money from one strategic YouTube video than I can from 100 videos that are not strategic. Big aha. Because a lot of people put out a lot of videos, and that's good for practice. It's also good for building brand. This web class, let's just clear it up. We're going to talk about money. I hope you're okay talking about money. Am I saying life's all about money? Of course not. I'm saying this web class is about money. It was the promise of the web class that's titled How to Make Money on YouTube. So I hope you're okay. In fact, let me know if you're okay with talking about money. You might as well jump off right now if you're not. I'm not saying these are the only kind of videos you're going to create. I'm saying this is how to make profitable videos. You should be thinking, how will the video actually profit? Make sense? So I can make more money from one strategic YouTube video than I can from 100 videos that are not strategic. All right, so I started my channel, Sean Cannell, and I'm posting videos. I'm vlogging. I'm not saying you should have vlog. I'm just saying that maybe you might not get to the profit goals you want to get to as quick as you think. Maybe ever, because it's a hard industry to crack into, but there's other ways. So I started to, this is where I'm spending my energy. I want to see this. I'm shooting videos every day. I'm editing these videos every day. I have a full-time job. And they're fun, but they're getting some decent views. 7,000 views, pretty decent. I'm not making any money, in terms of profit. Do you follow me? Okay. I'm putting weird stuff out with my dogs. I think it's cute. My dogs, Sophie and Rosie, we're going on trips, and we kind of want to document our life. we want to, we want to be vloggers or and we want to, make money as influencers. That's cool to a point, but that's not the most predictable and proven profitable path. Let's take it back to the big idea. I create search-based niche videos around proven and profitable topics. And type yes if you're saying, yeah, I would like this to retire me. I'd like this to work for my business. I'd like this to be what I can do full time. Just type yes, because that's the pivot. Again, eventually you reach financial freedom. You can make whatever video you want about whatever you want. Eventually you reach subscribers. You can talk to them about whatever you want. But if you want to reach the shortest path to financial freedom, this would be the goal, right? Eventually, I get a little bit smarter and I start doing some specific videos like Verismo Pods Cheap. And I'm talking about coffee pods. This is what's so powerful is you can make money from almost anything online. So I discover that I actually get a gift from the pastors at our church that are like, hey, you want a coffee maker? I'm like, thanks. So then we start trying to buy the pods for this, Verismo coffee maker, and we're not making that much money. And these pods cost like as much as a Starbucks cup of coffee. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then go over to another friend's house. They have the same coffee maker. Open up their drawer. Can I make some coffee? What are these pods? CBTL, which is coffee bean tea leaf. And I'm like, okay. These work in that? They're like, yeah, they fit. I'm like, where do you get these? She goes, coffee bean tea leaf online. My friend Rachel. And then I go, I wonder if Amazon has them, because I know about affiliate marketing and I'm already making like 50, 80 bucks a month, which is dope. Like, can I get let's make 80 bucks a month? Like, this is good. I'm just helping you get there even faster. So I'm like, okay, let's see if these are on Amazon. They are. I'm like, I'm gonna make a video. Let's see if search-based topics are looking for these types of pods. And so what people were looking for, how do I get Verismo pods cheap? And they were looking for, do CBTL pods work in a Starbucks Verismo? My friends, 145,000 people have watched this flippin' video. It's crazy. And I do still sell coffee every single week, if not every day, from my Amazon store. Now, it generates like $2 a week, which is amazing because that compounds, but there's a shorter path. And I recommend this as well. We're just going to go on a shorter path. I started doing all these gift ideas videos. I learned a lot. Eventually, we're making $200, $300, $500 a month. So really cool income. But I want to show you the power of one strategic video. Okay. So this one strategic video is about a budget lighting kit. Now, here's a power tip. You want to pick a product people are actually searching for. This is really big. It sounds simple. If you want someone to come online, find a video, watch the video, buy something, make money with affiliate marketing, they should actually want to look for the thing. If they aren't looking for the thing, then how do they even know to look for it? And you can show up. What I love about affiliate marketing too is this truly is an ethical way to serve people, provided you're always being honest about the products. So I made a video called the best LED lighting kit under $150 because I actually searched for the best LED lighting kit under a certain amount of money. And from research, I was like, that'll be a good strategic video idea. So let's keep going. So I did some keyword research. And if you were part of the YouTube challenge, we don't have time to go into it here, but you always want to research before you press record, right? So by the way, I'm going to tell you what I spent some money. I haven't spent any money. All I'm doing is doing research, and I'm in the conceptual phase of what video could I make that could be profitable. Not even the only kind of videos I make. I make videos about how to use your camera better. So that's a tip video. People aren't necessarily even looking for a product. Maybe, makes sense. But if they're looking for what's the best lights under a certain amount of money, then it's related to them about to make a purchase versus tips, do a day in my life. You can do all kinds of other videos. This is not the only kind of video you make. This is the kind of video you make to make big money. Got it? Okay. So I do this vidIQ research tool and I look for, all right, best lighting for YouTube videos. This is where you research before to verify if people are interested in it. Lighting for YouTube videos, 7,150 people a month actually search for this on YouTube. Best lighting for YouTube videos, 3,283 people search for this a month on YouTube. Furthermore, I look up the exact product name. This is big. And I find that people are looking for that exact product, 3,140. And the 660 LED, 4,512. Okay. Now here's the deal. This was me doing research 2019 November. Follow me? So it's like 6 to 8 months ago when I was doing this. Now, if you're interested in this tool that I use to get that keyword research tool itself is part of at least the pro plan of vidIQ. And you could screenshot that or whatever. vidIQ.com/think will give you a free trial on any of the paid plans. And it ends up being like $7 a month. Totally worth it. We use the boost plan, but you can use the pro plan and try it for, you could just jump right in and start doing this for like the next month and start making profitable YouTube videos, doing your research. Okay. So then I also researched the competition. This is huge. I have not made the video yet. Now, I did in the screenshot, obviously, but I hadn't made the video yet. And I found people like Jen. This is a huge unlock. She has 1,400 subscribers, 450, but the views on her video were 61,000. The video was people had already covered the product. But that showed me, wow, there's a lot of people looking for this specific product. So I'm doing pre-research to identify a profitable video idea that people want to learn about. And so then I buy the lights. Now, Sean, like you're a tech YouTuber now. And so yeah, I'm sharing my journey with you. And these are the insights I've learned along the way. And I get a ton of free stuff. And we're going to talk about that. Like that's one of the blessings of building your influence. But I bought these lights, and this web class is about how to turn $130 into $13,000. So there you go. This site too is worth checking out. It's called camelcamelcamel.com. That is the URL. And it'll show you the history of anything on Amazon if you just are thinking about making purchases. So you can see these newer lights. They're up to $205.99 at the time of recording this, but they were $132 on like a Black Friday. And I don't know about you, but I always get destroyed on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. But almost everything I spend money on, I do it with the intent of also making YouTube videos about it because I like to think about how to monetize things. Even if that is monetizing it like at a lower level, like gift ideas or whatever. Like when you start thinking this way, it's a whole different level of thinking, whole different level of thinking about how to build a business around your lifestyle and monetize and build a real YouTube business, again, around your lifestyle, which I told you I'd tell you in this web class. So it's kind of like I'm shopping and I'm thinking. So this is me sitting with a cup of coffee, planning future videos, making purchases for a future video. I'm also not even telling you that you need to do this. This is just the case study. That you can start making money now with stuff that's probably around your house or in your garage. Secret number 2, the most profitable YouTube channels don't rely on AdSense alone to make money. Okay. This is secret number 2. So secret number 1 is you can make more from one strategic YouTube video than you can from 100 that are not strategic or that are just random or that are not about the right topics. Secret number 2 is the most profitable YouTube channels don't rely on AdSense alone to make money. So I told you I'm going to give you a few different ways to make money. Money method number 1, ad revenue through the YouTube Partner Program. So the cool thing is this video has generated almost $650 and is still making $218 a month because of how it's performing on YouTube. Here's the powerful thing though. This video only has 123,000 views. All right. That coffee bean tea leaf video already has 145,000 views. Are you seeing what I'm saying? Like what you choose to talk about, the topic, can change everything because I've probably made $60 in total commissions. But this video has generated real time around 7,000 direct, almost 8, almost another 5 because of what I'll tell you in a second. And then we'll break down the whole history. But here's number 1. This is the AdSense of it. Got it? Okay. Number 2, affiliate marketing. So this video came out then in December. Remember, got it? Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Then in December, it made like almost $400. Then it started to go up and made from January to March, 2,574. This is one video, right? Like imagine having just one video like this for your business, your life, your channel, and it's also growing your channel. In April, it did 2,231. So far in May at the time of recording this, and this training comes down in like 24 hours. So literally you're seeing this in real time. There's only 10 days left in May, and it's going to probably surpass 2,231 And so already collected is 6,933 just from the Amazon. That's profit from the Amazon affiliate program. Okay. And by the end of 2020, this video will generate approximately $24,781. One video that's done, by the way. Was it worth getting those lights? Was it worth investing those 130? I think so. Right? Like, see how powerful this is? Now, imagine just getting this kind of right, because that's the power. Like I've been doing this, as you know. I mean, like I've obviously really been obsessed and geeking out on YouTube and studying and like meeting with the top people in the industry and like making videos. So, but imagine just getting this like a little bit right, because this is ridiculous results. One YouTube video going to generate around 24,000, probably about 3,000 in AdSense by the end of the year. One video. And check this out. Amazon has a 24-hour cookie duration. So this is an industry term. So not only is it directly earned 7,000, but when someone clicks your link on Amazon, you end up selling things that that you've never recommended. So here's April 2020 on Amazon, my account. Pretty crazy results. Almost $40,000 total earned. But what happens is like, we could go to like home entertainment. And this is the kind of stuff I'm selling. I'm selling like, okay, that's kind of makes sense. That's like home entertainment. Let's look. I got to find something weird. Clothing and accessories. This could be fun. So, okay, good. Golf underwear. That's right. These look nice. Right. Silkies, gaff underwear thong, tucking, cross-dressing. Amazing. This is what I've been flipping off my site. Flipping it, right? We've got Calvin Klein women's dress. What a nice sheath dress. Am I right? I'm getting paid for these things. You see how crazy this is? Like how powerful this is? Let's see what else. This is so funny. Riot Society. This is a dope sweater. Riot Society long sleeve graphic fashion t-shirt that I've also sold. Okay, so I'm showing you what I could directly measure from the one video and what it's produced. But do you see that? Okay, so what's a cookie duration? When someone clicks on your link for 24 hours, if they buy anything on Amazon.com, you get credit. Think about how big Amazon is and what they sell. Everything. So this is insane. Like, let me know if you see how crazy this is. And if you could start imagining, okay, wow. So if I had like videos out in the world and people are like clicking on my links, like Sean doesn't even talk about clothing. I don't even talk about thongs yet. Maybe I'm starting a new channel. Just kidding. I don't even talk about these different, things, but yet you're earning money from the power of affiliate marketing. You see how powerful this is? Like how crazy this is? And so, okay, people are like, wow, it's crazy. I can see my yacht now. The American Prince Charles says, I love it. That's insane. Wow, it's insane. Yeah, it's nuts. And thanks for being here, Art Mingling. So let's keep going. And so that's like the second way to make money is affiliate marketing. But another way is brand sponsorships. Now, as a reminder, I bought these lights because even though we still work with brands now, because we've built our influence first, and that's what's cool. When you build your influence, income can flow in relationships with brands. But because of building a channel in a niche, we've been able to get like lots of brand sponsorships where, whether that's working with Canon or whoever, we will get paid money to do like a tutorial video, make AdSense on that same video, have affiliate links on that same video. So 3 income flows off of one video. And then the next one is free product. So again, I bought these, but there's times when you get a free product, which is, it's like another income stream or like not paying. And if you've built a business around your passion, your lifestyle, how dope is that? Free product, ad revenue, affiliate income, and the brand pays you. Now, we don't do paid product reviews at Think Media just because I don't want to be paid to like endorse a product, but we do paid tutorials. Like, hey, this video is brought to you by Canon, and so they're paying, but then we'll still generate it for money. Free product, affiliate link to the camera I'm talking about, YouTube ad. Have you seen how crazy this is? Like, this is the dream of like building a YouTube business, but you got to be strategic. Remember, every battle is won before it's even fought. You want to think things through and then follow through. You want to have a strategy. Okay. So these are like different, brand deals or free products we've got. And here's Heather Torres. If you're part of the YouTube challenge, you know that she's also part of the Think Marketing podcast. She's our chief operation officer, one of our content creators. She also has a homeschool channel. So when you build up your influence in a certain niche, she's gotten not just YouTube AdSense, not just affiliate marketing. Her YouTube channel lets them break even on their homeschool expense. Redo the homeschool room, get the curriculum for free, $1,600 curriculum. Get an affiliate link to the curriculum. It doesn't have to be Amazon. Get an affiliate link to the curriculum. Get the curriculum free. YouTube ads on the video. Okay. And so monetizing in multiple ways in the niche that you're passionate about. Key point, building up your influence in a particular niche. And you can do this in any niche. So this is, and by the way, update around my wife, Sonia. I know I mentioned she was pregnant, but like it's been a crazy journey. And we went through hell for years and many surgeries. And she just went through a surgery about 1.5 years ago. And we discovered she has gastroparesis. And we're dealing with that, but through a miracle and like literally like just God's blessing. And like we never thought we'd be able to start a family. She's 22 weeks pregnant. Sean Bradley Cannell is on the way. And again, talking about building a business around your lifestyle. So whether that's getting to test cameras on the road, getting to test lenses, I want you just to see that I had a vision back in that hospital room of how could we build a business around our lifestyle, make a living from our passion, turn our passion into our job, help people with answers and things like this, help people find products they love. Just like me back when I started video and I started a business in 2009. I took out a loan for 10 grand, bought a bunch of camera gear, wasted about $4,000 on stuff I didn't need. I didn't have a Think Media. I didn't have anybody helping me. You can just serve, help people in a particular niche, help them find good products, avoid bad products, share your answers, serve people, but make a living out of it in the process. And I know that you're here, you don't probably have like money mindset issues, but some of us do. Let me just encourage you, you need money for the mission. If you have a mission to serve people, a mission to help, you need money for the mission, and there's no reason you can't make a great living while also making a difference in people's lives. And that's our passion, is building like businesses like this, because you can build them around your lifestyle, right? And so let me give you a bonus one, because I told you 4 ways, but there's also like other affiliate programs. I mentioned like Heather doing one for her curriculum company, but think about this. You can also do like software. So if somebody comes in for a certain thing, like lighting kit, then eventually they might discover also I'm maybe looking for software. Or maybe eventually you even partner in what's called like JV promotions. And we can't get into all that stuff now, but we talk about other affiliate programs, just so you know. I'm only breaking down one case study. This is not the only niche or the only way or even the only example of ways to do this. If you were part of the challenge, you really know, like there's lots of different ways to generate money on income on YouTube. In fact, we talk about 51 different ways too. And so I'll tell you a little bit more about other affiliate programs in the future, but let's get to secret number 3. I can create true passive income by creating and optimizing YouTube videos to rank in search and suggested. This is key because the money that's coming in and the $25,000 that one video will produce just this year alone. Again, whether we're traveling, whether we're working on the next video, whether we're sick, whether we're writing, reading, walking our dog, like at the hospital, like whatever we're doing, you're building for yourself passive assets. But the key is you need those videos to rank in search and suggested. So the power here is, number one, this video has also grown our audience. Like this one video has generated 954 new subscribers. Okay. 50% of the traffic on this video comes from search. And let me actually pull up the video really quick and let's look at how powerful this is. So we can actually see 2,562 people watch this video every 2 days. That's the power of a ranked video. 50% of people come from search. So they search for a particular thing and find this. Remember our big idea of the whole training. But also in suggested videos, 13% of people are actually finding this. So you can actually see in here that this video is being, suggested, browse features, YouTube search are all generating traffic to this video. Traffic means views. And so that is the key to, again, making this work. Not only do you want to be in the right niche and have a real profitable video idea, but you also then want to get those views on the video. So again, imagine just having like one video like this building your brand in your YouTube channel, or just a couple, and then building it up little by little by little. And just to show you a few different examples, these are students that are part of our Video Ranking Academy program. This is Andrew. So he's got a channel called Dadverb. And so I just messaged him on Facebook. I'm like, bro, what stroller do I need? My wife, Sonia, wanted me, and I was like, I know somebody who can help me. So I was reaching out for help, right? And so, he will do things. Check this out. One full day with our family during a pandemic. That's a video that's serving people, building community that people are watching, right? But then he's also reviewing like a smart baby monitor. So you get the chance to like impact people, talk about whatever you want in quarantine with family, make vlogs and videos. He's doing that. But then he also is making videos that pay the bills. And last time I talked, he's generating at least $2,000 from affiliate marketing. But last time I checked was a long time ago. And so it's probably $3,000-$4,000 now because it just keeps compounding. That's a month in addition to him already being full-time because of other income streams. This is Jennifer. She quit her job to go all in on YouTube, and she has the sewing report. So she'll talk about like the Brother CS7000i sewing machine. So picture it, right? She's made thousands of dollars from affiliate marketing. Here's one, Brothers Embroidery Basics and Review. And these are ranked. It's a ranked video because these are the search terms she's ranking for. She posts about 6 videos a month, 1,600 new subscribers a month, 110,000 views a month. And there's so many different ways to earn money from YouTube. So even with this, let me know a big aha moment you've had so far and something you've seen that's even an idea for yourself, or a video you think you can make, or post what's a product idea or product review video that's related to your niche. Because I don't care if it's parenting or sewing, or homeschool, like there's ways to do it. And if you don't have the ideas yet, that's cool, but drop some of those ideas because this is a web class, we're learning. But here's the thing, even if you don't even see this working for you yourself, there's like multiple different ways to earn money. This is just one particular case study. So this is Andrew Finney, one of our Video Ranking Academy students, and he does real estate. He just closed in the midst of how crazy it is here in Vegas. Hardest hit state, by the way. Well, maybe not hardest hit, but like 20% unemployment because it's all tourism, all this different stuff that's happening here. So we've been crushed here in Vegas. His business has been exploding still. His YouTube channel is a big piece of that. He's closed $150,000 in business in the last month. And we're shooting a video with him where he's kind of reporting. So you can use YouTube in these strategies for any income stream you want. That's why we talk about 51 different ways of earning money. This is Tanya Eliza. She does a lot of like products and programs and coaching, and she uses YouTube to sell those products and programs. So she doesn't have to talk about a lighting kit like I do. She could, but she's already like making money in a lot of different ways. And so do you see what I'm saying? Like there's so many different possibilities for this. This is Ben, Keto Camp, same thing. He does a lot of different things to earn money that we don't have time to talk about, but he's been doing this full time. We were doing a video with him. He's talking about, he pays his rent from just one of his income streams. Again, one of our students. This is the different ways of thinking. This is Sean Chandler Talks About. It's a movie review and like Netflix show review channel. I ran into him at a conference. He came up to me, he said, bro, I am so thankful because I'm full-time on YouTube now. I've been a Video Ranking Academy student. And I was like, tell me about it. Like, tell me what you did. He goes, well, one of the videos that really crushed it for me was I talked about the It movies. And I talked about the new It movies that came out. But what I did was I linked to the book, and we're talking about how powerful the book was. And I linked to Audible, owned by Amazon, to get a free book on Audible. And so people could download the audiobook of It. And he's like, I've made thousands of dollars, and just that one strategy, that one video has generated massive revenue. So like, he's not doing product reviews, but when you get the right strategies and you get the right thinking, you could see how powerful this could be in any niche. Let me know if you're getting value. Type yes in the comments, and type all in if you're ready to like go all in with these kinds of strategies, and write down the aha moment for what you could do next. Tara Wagner, again, 5 videos published a month, like 13,000 views a month. And sometimes people think, okay, that's not like a ton of views, but you start talking about essential oils, direct selling, doTERRA. Shout out to any essential oils. I got some breathe going on over here. I just got my hookup from my dealer on some doTERRA breathe. And so people making money, you get that going on YouTube. You get those essential oils going, plus you get building your team on YouTube, and it could be so powerful. Techno Dad, Ben full-time, but I mean, making thousands, doing home theater setup, doing tech and whatnot. Nicole, she had a breakout video. Again, one video, remember, like one video can change your life and business in terms of growth. So this video got 100 or 1.3 million views, blew her channel up. She's over 60,000 subscribers now. There's multiple different ways to make money. We're not going to go into those, but she's done videos related to this training about like best gift ideas for babies, or best like 5 essential things that new moms need or babies need. And it's like an actual monetizing niche profit producing video. Makes sense? As a kid's occupational therapist, that is how she's making money, right? Jonathan just posted this in our group today. We have a private Video Ranking Academy Facebook group. And he said, well, I just gave notice. I'm now officially full-time supporting my family from online video work. Dude, I about lost my mind. I was like, this is freaking crazy timing. Today, he posted this in our group because that's the dream, by leveraging these monetization strategies and then doing it over and over again, and then replacing your day income or going part-time at your job or making extra income on the side. So let me know what your goal is with YouTube. Type that in the comments. Like, what would you want to have? Like, what's a target for you? Do you want to grow your current business? Do you want to make extra money with YouTube? Like, what's one of your targets? And I realized that I've been dropping all kinds of information on you, right? Like over the past like 50 minutes, I've given you a ton of value that you can use and implement now. But obviously I'm just scratching the surface. And I have a very special announcement. But at this point in the training, there's 2 paths, right? There's 2 paths that you can take if you want to generate massive profits and get results on YouTube quickly. And I remember I told you I'd give you a heads up. Like, the first path is right now, if you want, you could jump off the training and you could try to navigate YouTube on your own from here. And you could go and try to find how to make the best money-making video ideas, and the process of actually finding those high-profit video ideas. How to create videos that hold people's attention and get views and subscribers. Key, because you want to be saying the right things in your videos and making powerful videos that hold attention so it triggers the YouTube algorithm, and to figure out how to outrank the competition. That's path number 1. And I wanted to give you a heads up again in a second. If you're okay, let me know in the chat if I could tell you more about path number 2, which is a new coaching and course program that we have just created. If you don't want to hear about that, bless you. Like, thank you so much for watching this free training. Implement everything that you've taken notes on and go take action. But if you're ready to take things to another level, then let me take you step by step through the entire process. Again, really breaking down this system took me years of learning, hundreds of thousands of dollars that I've invested in myself in education and testing, all the mistakes and struggles I've made, over 7 years to really figure this out. But I will take you step by step through the entire process. And I want to encourage you, like, if you want to go on path number 2 and stick with me, that's a powerful choice, because there's something about breaking old habits. You know, I'm sure, like me, in the past, you've maybe watched a lot of free YouTube videos, maybe even webinars like this one, but have they really made the difference? The answer is probably no, because it's hard to break old habits. And I have a program that, yes, is an investment, but if you'll break the habit, it'll be able to give you the tools to become successful in the community to support you. So if you want to go on path number 2 and you would be willing to hear about a training that I have for you to take you to another level, just type yes. And I would love to tell you a little bit more about that. I love to paint, path number 2. I see yes, 100%. Elba says, hey, Amy says path number 2, clean music, path number 2. I'm ready for it. Okay. So I've given you a heads up, right? And again, if you don't want to hear about it, you could jump off the training. Awesome. And let's stay connected. But let's dive into this, because I've created something special to accelerate your success on YouTube. And what it is it's the YouTube Influence course and coaching bundle. And we literally just created this in the last few days in response to a 7-day challenge we did and connecting with so many people in our community as a way of going forward. We've had a program called Video Ranking Academy for some time, but we've taken that program to a whole nother level by adding bonus coaching and training along with it. And so to learn all about it, just go to thinkmediabundle.com. You can see all the information and everything that you get in this special package. What it is it's the most comprehensive YouTube training and coaching program available anywhere in the world. And I know that to be a fact. It's a paint by numbers program. What that means is it's a step-by-step program that will walk you through the whole process of creating YouTube videos that get views, growing your audience, and creating an impact with your message, as well as, of course, earning money online. And foundationally, it's built around Video Ranking Academy, which is the premier online YouTube coaching program and course. And the cool thing about this online course and program is that you can take it on your phone, on an iPad, on any computer, and you get access to your private members area, and you can take it at your own pace. It's the proven system for ranking your videos, right? Getting your videos so they're showing up in search and suggested, growing your audience so you're getting those subscribers, and then actually how to turn those views into income with YouTube. And what's included is you actually get the 7 core VRA training modules plus the 7 core VRA study guides and checklists. Plus, you get a private Facebook group where you can get quality answers fast, industry updates, and connection with other influencers. Inside of this group, you not only get access to me doing live streams and Q&A. In fact, if you join today at thinkmediabundle.com, Saturday morning, the 23rd at 9 a.m. Pacific time, we're doing a special party welcoming you. And I'm going to be on there with Heather Torres and Tony Ariola on the Think Media team. We're doing channel reviews. We're doing Q&A. And so that's actually an additional bonus. I've got some other cool things to tell you about, but that's what the Facebook group is all about. And I'll show you behind the scenes in a second. You not only will be able to get access to myself and my team, get quality answers fast. We are always in the trenches. You know that right now we are posting over 10 videos a week across multiple channels, studying all of that data, always the best, latest practices, and passing those case studies along to you. But also, you get connected with a powerful community. I've learned that actually the edge of success on YouTube is not just about the strategy, it's also about the community. It's about being connected to other people like Nicole and Dadverb and Sean Chandler and people that are crushing their goals, breaking through, learning about their insights. In fact, every month inside of this group, Tony Ariola on the Think Media team does what's called the VRA show. And we interview one of the students that's crushing it and learn their tips and get fresh tips every single month. That's another bonus. Like, tons of stuff happens. I don't have enough time to talk about it. I'll speed up so we can do some Q&A in just a second. So when you add up the 7 core VRA modules, the study guides and checklists, and the private Facebook group, you can see that just this program alone is valued at over $5,500. And this program alone on my website, seancannell.com, costs $1,997. And I speak at a lot of events when we're not locked down. I speak on stage. I do a lot of coaching with businesses, entrepreneurs, creators. And many people will just go to our website and have purchased the program and have loved Video Ranking Academy and have seen how valuable it is beyond even that price. But in this special bundle, we have made the price incredibly affordable, as well as added some very special bonuses. And so I'll tell you about those. Number one, we are giving you the Social Media Growth Accelerator. It's a $297 course by itself. You're going to learn the 50-50 content rule of content creation and how to use different social media channels
My wife just told me you couldn't hear me. Sorry. I had myself muted so it didn't double back. My apologies. So I was just saying that was Sean wrapping up and getting into the part where he tries to sell products, and that's fine. You don't have to buy it because I bought it all. So I did go through his training and bought his program, and it's a great program, and I'll be glad to share it with you guys. So we'll pick our training up tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time in the United States, and that is 13 and a half hours from now. So 13 and a half hours from now, we'll pick it back up and go from there, and I will be here for every one of those hours because I am absolutely crazy. So I'll be here tomorrow morning, and I'll probably be here earlier than that. So we'll start training at 9. If I get there a little bit earlier, we'll do some fishing and stuff like that. But and fish while we're here too. So definitely fish while you're here. Go through the training, take it all in. If anybody wants to look, Shots Gamer. Sorry I missed you earlier. I was over there on that computer. My apologies. And actually, I was on that computer. But Shots Gamer, welcome. Please don't flood. Please don't flood. The bottle gets you. The bottle gets you and time you out. But Shots Gamer, welcome. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel down below. And I hope you guys make it back. I hope you guys make it back for the training session tomorrow. We'll start with a little bit of fishing, and you can fish the entire time. That's all good. We'll do some channel reviews, some video reviews, and then we'll jump right into the training, probably starting promptly at 10, something like that. Shots Gamer, where are you viewing from? I guess that's a Shaz T Gamer. Shaz T Gamer. Where are you viewing from? Saan mo? Shaz T Gamer, are you there? Bam! I told you the bot was going to get you, Shaz T, but you didn't listen. And Falcon, he didn't deserve it. And Falcon. So tomorrow, I hope you got something out of that, and you're new. I have a link. I have some stuff in my description down below. So one is that vidIQ. You can go to HTTP. I'll give you a link right here if you want it, but vidIQ.com/forever, and you can get that package he was talking about for 30 days. Why did that not work? HTTP, let's just try www, see if that works. www. It's in my description though. vidIQ, iq.com/forever. See if that works. Still no link. I know I can make this work. Yeah, still is the exact same thing. It just keeps dumping off the link part. I don't know why. Anyhow, go to the description below and you'll see a link, or copy paste that. vidIQ.com/forever. and that'll get you 30-day free trial with vidIQ. And after that, you just go to the free package if you want. It's still good. It just doesn't have all the features of the boost package. But you can get any package you want. Just select whatever level you're looking for. I also have some handouts. So your channel is brand new, 49 people. Remember, YouTube is a search engine first. It's the second largest search engine on the planet. The first largest search engine is Google, and Google owns YouTube. So you want to make your channel specific as you start to build it, and we can look at it tomorrow if you want, but you'll make your channel specific as you start to build it. And this little guide, they call it a personal clarity worksheet by that guy. He wrote it, not me. I can share with you, and it's on, I have links on Facebook, so if you can message me at Facebook, I can dump this back to you via PDF, and I'll send you some other files as well, including 51 ideas how to start a video, or 51 video ideas you can get started with your channel. So in the descriptions again, you'll find a link to my Facebook page, to my Facebook Messenger or something like that, but just click on that, and I can send you some information back, all that kind of stuff. So tomorrow, 13 and a half hours from now, 13 hours and 20 minutes, I'll be back here. I hope you make it. I hope you're getting something out of it. Welcome to the group, and welcome to YouTube. Do you have any questions before we go? Ann Falcon, I'm talking to you. And I assume your name is Ann. Looks like he's hanging. Okay, I'm going to wrap up. If nobody has any questions, I am going to wrap up, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, because I need to get more ice on my back or I'm not going to make it. So I will see everybody tomorrow. That is all I got. 13 hours from now, I will be back here. Thank you all. I appreciate everybody's attention. I appreciate everybody helping everybody else out, and it was awesome having you guys here. Peace out. God bless, and see you soon.